You're thinking, oh my God, seriously, that's not hot. I know, but it won't be to you, but it is to us. And my dog doesn't know what to do with himself, bless him. He's literally,
it's true.
I popped him in the paddling pool yesterday just to cool him off for a little bit. Poor little love. How's Penny coping, Scott? She's loving the kitchen floor. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, cool, isn't it then?
Yeah, Tilly likes the kitchen floor too.
Just chilling out on the kitchen
floor. And the
floor.
slate in front of the fireplace.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it keeps that coolness, doesn't it? I literally put a fan directly in front of Brutus's bed yesterday, and I came home and he might as well have just been starfishing in his basket. Bless him. Poor little love. Anyway, we've got lots to bring you. Really exciting relaunch, folks. We brought it to you in February. This year. It's taken us this long, Kleshna, to get it back in stock.
Do you know, it's sold out all over the world.
So it's not just us?
No, it's sold out all over the world, and I think it's sold out here in kind of less than just over a minute last time.
Yeah. We're talking about the ring weaver, folks. So if you have been desperate to get your hands on the ring weaver, well, it's coming your way within the next hour. But I understand that we may well, and is this active from now? Yes. We are going to allocate a certain percentage of the quantity. Bearing in mind the time of day, I totally get it. You know, some of you might have to nip to work, some of you might have to take the kids on a school run, etc. So we're going to allocate a certain percentage of the quantity that we have for pre-order. So if you dial now, let us announce when that is actually live. But yeah, you will be able to pre-order very, very shortly. So if you have got to go out, we understand. So fingers crossed for you folks. We've got 800, that's how many we could get hold of. 800 of them available. Now, I mean, we'll be talking about it at length. The ring weaver has been huge, hasn't it, for you, Kleshna, but within the jewellery industry as well.
It's been massive, and I'm going over to America in July to do a show on it in America.
Wow. Wonderful. What part of America?
Do you know, without my memory has just gone at the moment you ask that. The Beadalon are in Philadelphia, and they do a special thing for all of their sort of disciples, so to speak. So I'm going to do that with them.
Wonderful.
And then there's a company exactly like we are here called Jules TV over there. And I'm going to do 2 shows with them.
How exciting, how exciting. So we're very lucky to have Kleshna here this morning for the official relaunch. Now, we've also got your deal of the day, which is absolutely incredible. You love your double drill gemstones, folks, don't you? You really do. And I tell you what, you're going to be stunned by this one. It's your wonderful labradorite, but look at the quality of labradescence that's coming through each of those beautiful gemstones. They are big as well, as you can see. I only have a limited quantity, sadly. You know, deal of the day, we like to bring you quantities, you know, of hundreds upon hundreds, but actually we've got 178 for you this morning, and that is it. So coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. So love that gemstone. Beautiful jewelry to show you as well. 4 amazing kits to show you later on. So in the next hour will be the first, which incorporates, of course, your ring weaver. If you've got Kleshna here, then of course we're going to capitalise on that as well. So loads of amazing colours. Honestly, if you love your chartreuse, you'll love it. If you love your paprika oranges, you'll love the kits as well. So do stay with me. Should we get this show underway? I think we should. I'm going to start with, speaking of colour, I'm going to start with one of the most colourful gemstones. In fact, it is named or labelled as the most colourful mineral on this planet. It is your wonderful fluorite. 210 carats you're actually getting here in a wonderful shape that we incorporate and use very frequently here, well, as jewellery makers, I should say, not just here. An 8mm round, you know, perfect for your macrame, your kumihimo, your stretchy bracelets, your all kinds of beading, essentially. Whether you choose to colour match this or colour coordinate all of those colours, or keep them in their most colourful form with all of these beautiful variations, this gemstone is completely and utterly natural and has also been found on our very shores here in the UK. UK. So for those of you that are looking for, gemstones that are local to us, not saying this strand was sourced from the UK, because as you can see on our graphics it wasn't, but that makes no difference. All the way from China, the quality is what is important to us first and foremost. You've got wonderful visions of purples, pinks, greens, bi-coloured examples as well. Astonishingly rare tones. Look at that one straight in the centre of the screen. Ooh. That's like a teal blue, which is actually one of the rarest colours of gemstones on this planet. But what do we love about Jewellery Maker? Beautiful gemstones, amazing inspiration, and incredible prices. Genuine gemstones.
No.
I know.
No.
I know. I know. What a way to start the day. Ka-ching, indeed. Woo. I know. See, this is what we love about Jewellery Maker. It's fun. We're all friends. We're like-minded. We share a hobby and a passion of jewellery making, but we also want to source amazing quality gemstones. And if we can possibly get it at an affordable price. I don't think anybody can argue with that, can they? $2.95. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I almost went into a little bit of a what was that? Good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah, I almost did that then, didn't I? But it is like one of those kind of wake-up calls, isn't it? Amazing. Hello, Wendy, Deborah, Norma, Hertfordshire, Janet, Maureen, Diane, Yorkshire, Linda, Susan. Hello to you, Lincolnshire and Christine. Hello to you, Wendy and Jen and Veronica. Super busy. Lots of you going, you know what, Elle? I'm not going to have one. I'll have 4. 80 of these gone. Piff, poff, poof. Don't know where that came from.
And they're 8mm too. They're beautiful.
8mm.
And they're lovely rounds.
Yeah.
And do you know what I would do if I had that strand? I would sit down, I'd sort them all into the colours.
You'd do that, would you? You'd actually do the colour sorting.
You know, am I OCD or am I OCD? These are my ring weaver.
So perfectly
colours.
labelled as well.
Oh, of course, they're all perfectly labelled.
Look at that.
I am. You know, when you deal with tiny, weeny little beads all day long, you have to be a bit OCD about them, because otherwise they all get messed up.
You know what though, I don't think you're not alone in that, and I wish I was a little bit, I am kind of OCD in some ways, but actually not in my jewellery making, and I kind of wish I was a bit more, because I'm that person that, for example, thought it was a really great idea to put all of my pearls in one pot, and I regretted it instantly. So I've never done that again. But yeah, separating them, so you could have, for example, your bi-coloured fluorite in one section, you could have your purple fluorite in another, because, you know, let's not forget, jewellers will actually sell fluorite in these sort of colours as individual sort of collections, shall we say. It's up to you what you do at the end of the day. It's who are we to dictate? 85 have sold instantaneously, and there's not that many of them within the vault at a £2.95 price tag. Good morning to you, Julie. Morning, Elle and Kleshna. Please could you wish my son Alex a very happy 17th birthday.
Aww.
I'm recording the show, so I don't miss a thing. Happy birthday. Do you want me to sing?
To you.
We can't sing the whole one.
Oh, happy birthday,
Copyright.
dear Alex.
Alex, have a Oh, can we? Do you really want me to though? Because I've got a terrible singing voice. No. Everyone's saying no, don't do it. They know my singing voice. Alex, have a wonderful birthday. Happy 17th. Gosh, I remember turning 17. Yeah, are you going to be straight out learning to drive now? Scott, did you just say do you? As if it was that long ago? How very rude.
No, they were just saying that about me, actually, darling, probably.
Was that Paul, actually? That doesn't surprise me at all. Alex, enjoy it. Wonderful, wonderful age to be at. Have a fantastic day. Aw, isn't that lovely? Keep those messages coming through. Is it anybody else's birthday? So we can say, happy birthday to you all. We'd love to do that. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio so it comes here to us. Did I just hear, Paul, it's your birthday soon? It's not your birthday today. No, it's not. He just wants cake.
They just want cake.
They just want cake. Oh, what cake is he having? Is Alex having? Oh, what's your favourite? We're on that subject again, aren't we? What's your favourite cake?
Strange, isn't it? But we love food.
We love
like
food.
Honey monsters.
If ever
here,
you come to the studios for a workshop, bring cake.
Yeah.
It goes down very well. Very, very well. Yeah, I'm always a lemon drizzle myself.
Oh, I love a lemon drizzle. I like a rich fruit cake. When I was a little girl, my mum used to say, "What would you like, darling?" I remember one year they made a very adult cake, which was cherries soaked in kirsch. Didn't like that.
No, I'm still a little bit alcohol in cake. I'm not really one for that.
Yeah.
I'm not partial to a fruit cake myself. No. I don't know about that. It's not me. It's not me.
Love it.
I wish I did, because at Christmas, you know, there's a lot of Christmas cake around.
There's a lot of fruit cake around.
Exactly. I wish I did enjoy it more.
Christmas cake.
Oh, look at these! Aren't these beautiful? Alongside the kit, these are going to be amazing.
Wow.
Tiny little faceted 2mm rounds. These are your lovely smoky quartz. Look at that.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen them in 2mm.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're like seed beads. They're like size 11 seed beads.
They are. And of course there's nothing saying that you can't use them alongside your seed beads, because they are faceted to have that uniform shape. 5 carats you're actually getting. A really delicate, almost like a, I want to say, almost like a Zarite hue to this strand. Absolutely stunning. Team it with your labradorite that we've got coming up a little bit later on. For those of you that love your shibori, this will be perfect. We've got a huge weekend coming up for you with the wonderful Linda. Get it now, and if you express it, then you might just have it in time.
I'm here too.
And you're here.
I'm doing shibori on Sunday. God, I've had fun.
Is this your first experience of shibori?
It's my first time doing a shibori show. I've made one which I think is fit for an Indian Raja.
Oh, wow.
I've made a lotus flower, flower, and I've made a wonderful hair thing.
What time and when on the weekend? I need to see this.
And a hair thing. I'm doing the 8 o'clock in the morning till 1 o'clock slot.
On Saturday or Sunday?
On Sunday.
On Sunday. Right, yay. I'm tuning in then, Kleshna.
Oh, goody,
You're going to brighten my Sunday morning, darling, as you always do. Yay. I might even send you a cheeky message.
Oh, please do, Elle, please do.
Every time I message the studio, nobody ever shares it though, so.
That's mean.
Are you not, oh really? We're not allowed? Oh, okay. Are we banned?
Are they cheeky messages?
Apparently we're banned. Why? Fair enough. I promise I'll keep it clean. £5.95 only to get hold of these. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, they're going to add so much sparkle, almost like, you know, the faceting are almost bringing that diamond-like luster, aren't they?
They are.
It's a great alternative.
I also have to tell you that the little 11Os are really perfect for shibori because they fit nicely in the grooves.
In the grooves.
In the groove. In the groove. Ooh,
yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Shibori's amazing.
I know.
So addictive.
I love it.
And I think if you love kanzashi, which we know Kleshna does,
I do.
I think those two meeting is just a marriage made in heaven.
Oh, and also, oh God, what? Soutache too.
Yes.
So I do a lot of soutache. So my introduction to shibori with the knowledge of soutache was really fascinating. It's
stitching, basically. So if you've never done shibori, tune in this weekend. It's going to be absolutely huge. And amazing deals for you as well. Alongside these, I would actually team this strand with your labradorite that's coming up at 11 a.m. But we've also got some stunning, I have to show you this actually, some stunning chrome diopside. It's a big opportunity for our collectors and connoisseurs. Now, this is coming up at 10:30. Now, it is going to be more considered because look at the quality that you're actually getting and look at the size of each of those solitaires. Rather than call this a strand, it is a parcel. It's a parcel of chrome diopside. So 10:30. Don't you think they look amazing alongside one another? But also, I've got two amazing strands of London Blue Topaz coming your way. Again, that's a considered gemstone. So these are coming up in a 10 o'clock showcase. Look at the two different strands, two different cuts. Amazing quality. Look.
I love London Blue Topaz.
Me too.
It's such
one of my favourites.
Colour. It's one of my favourites.
Just incredibly desirable. Its popularity has absolutely skyrocketed over the past 5 years.
I'm not surprised.
And usually the price tag does too. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock as well. So really exciting. Okay, let's move on to some nuggets. Let's have some nuggets. Of the beautiful kind, not of the tasty kind.
Oh, Ella, it matches your nail polish perfectly.
It does, actually.
I think you need it.
That's a good enough justification for me there, Kleshna.
I think so. I think so.
If you say so, that's it, sold.
I think she needs it.
No, it is. It's lovely. Silvery labradorite almost.
It's
of course,
beautiful.
labradorite can be different body colours. You can have very dark, dramatic, almost bordering on black labradorite, but sometimes green. Have you seen sort of the greeny hues? This is like a silver tone. Stunning, aren't they? 9x5 mm. A lovely irregular, quirky shapes. You've got almost a metre of genuine gemstones here, all the way from Madagascar. That location sources some of the finest gemstones in the world. Not just labradorite, you get amazing, let me see, morganite, you get incredible rubies and sapphires from that location as well, all which have incredible amounts of colour, and in this case, loads and loads and loads of iridescence. Lots of you there already. Do you know something I don't? I reckon you do. This is what you know, £3.95. You've got almost a metre of labradorite, our most popular gemstone as voted by our wonderful viewers, again, this for 2016. And I highly doubt it's going to change. Christine, Linda, Buckinghamshire, hello to you. Lynn, Maureen, Nicole, over in Florida, Carolyn and Robin, nice to have your company this morning. If you're on those phone lines, you can do it. This with the smoky quartz that you've just seen, but this with the deal of the day, I have to say as well, would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just to have that contrast of body colour. You see what I mean? There's a real variation.
Do you know what the double drilled one reminds me of? It reminds me of Superwoman. You know how she had that thing in the middle of her head and then it all went down like that?
Excuse me.
You can make a Superwoman crown.
Of course, there's a new film out as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is a new film.
Yeah.
Who played the new Superwoman?
Oh.
Anyone know? Wonder Woman, rather.
Sorry, Wonder Woman, not Superwoman, Wonder Woman.
Does anyone know? I'm sure she's ridiculously hot.
Oh, she will be hot. Those legs.
Yeah, you've got to have good pins, haven't you, to be Wonder Woman?
Yeah, you've got to have the pins to be Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Do we know who it is?
No.
Who Dot? Gal Gadot. Is that her name? Okay.
Gal Gadot?
Yeah.
No, sounds like gobbledygook.
Yeah, no, that is her name, apparently.
Gal Gadot.
I bet she's a hottie. I bet she is a hottie. Yeah, she is, yeah. The boy's like, yeah, straight away, she is, yeah. I bet she's got great legs. Anyway, look how quickly we digress. Quickly digress to Wonder Woman. Yeah, well, you know what? This is a gemstone that I'm not surprised that Kleshna actually says it did have those superpowers and those beliefs attached to it.
Didn't it? It did. So, and do you know that would be great in interior design because taupe is such a
yes,
in colour, isn't it?
Well. Actually, we've just moved and we're decorating, and a lot of our house, not intentionally, is turning out to be just white and grey.
There we go.
Not intentionally.
I think you need a strand of those.
I think I do.
Yep.
Look at these, absolutely beautiful. In contrast, though, you've got your wonderful, pretty pastels. Isn't this gorgeous? A real selection of this wonderful gemstone family. Last round sold out. Sold out. No, expect that, by the way, throughout the course of the morning. It's going to be quite fast and furious. We have, by the way, it's very rude of me, we have got the wonderful Paul directing today. There he is. Of course, Claire and Danny are off on their jollies, probably somewhere in Canada right now. And we've got Scotty Too Hottie, also known as Sales Manager Scott, sorry. Perhaps I shouldn't call you that, sorry, as you are my boss. Sorry. And we have got our own Justin Timberlake. Adam Tyres, there he is. There he is. Bringing sexy back and all that. Yeah. What else is there? What else did he do? I'm thinking NSYNC now. I've got NSYNC. Ba ba ba. Yeah. But you don't look like him when he was in NSYNC.
Oh God, no.
You look like cool Justin Timberlake. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think it's only me that says that, by the way. $3.95 for this beautiful, beautiful pastel gemstone family, which includes, of course, your aquamarine, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor. It's a wonderful, and emerald, of course, but not included on this strand. We're keeping it to those lovely floral colours. Totally natural and absolutely genuine, and £3.95 only. That's amazing. We've been really, 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 pushing to bring more nugget strands back, and we're definitely bringing them to you this morning. See, I've got that song in my head now. We're bringing nuggets back.
Oh.
That was my JT impression.
Very good.
Yeah.
Is that your jingle for nuggets?
That was Justin Timberlake, apparently.
Oh, right.
Wanting nuggets to come back.
I just keep thinking about breakfast cereals when I think of nuggets, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
Can
we film a VT for with Adam doing bringing nuggets back? Yeah?
Yeah.
Julie, darling, you said, he asked me to make a peanut butter. Oh, that sounds spectacular.
Yum. Yes, please. I love peanut butter.
And me.
Oh, it's got that wonderful claggy consistency, doesn't it?
Hi, Carmel. I love your name, by the way. Hi, all. Today is my cat's birthday. Her name is Opal. So my mum will be making her a fab tiara out of JM stash. I love it. We need to see it. We need to see a picture of Opal and her tiara. How amazing. Hopefully being fanned as well in this hot weather, I hope, as it's her birthday. Happy birthday, little Opal.
On a cool cushion.
We are nuts for our furry friends, aren't we?
We love our pets.
Absolutely. Moving on to... Oh, I got it. Aquamarine. Now, aquamarine can be quite pale. Quite wishy-washy. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Almost colourless. Have you seen examples like that? Yeah, we all have. Not here. Look at the quality of colour. Perfect azure blue of aquamarine.
Beautiful.
50 carats you're getting of this wonderful gemstone.
FX, if you could see Elle's eyes, they are aquamarine blue.
You always say that.
I do, but
Bless
you've got
you.
such beautiful eyes.
You should see my daughter's. My daughter's eyes.
Oh my word, she's going to be a killer diller, like her mummy when she gets older.
Bless you. Yeah, she's got aquamarine eyes, definitely. Look at the colour of saturation that you're getting here. Absolutely amazing. Team it alongside both strands that I've brought you. Actually, the labradorite will look stunning, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
Shall I bring it back to the back of my hand just so you can see? Really intensify those flashes of labradescence from your labradorite strand with those gorgeous glacial blues from your aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's bring it to you at another amazing deal. Gosh, they've all been that, haven't they, this morning? £3.95 for all you March babies. This is your birthstone, your beautiful birthstone, and it's just £3.95. Just before we came to air, I was looking at lots of designers, and I shan't name them, but there's always a few that I sort of cross-reference with JM, if you like. And I was sort of shouting out prices of jewellery, which for like individual gemstones, and I was like, okay, just £1,300 for one of those, just £600 for this. And honestly, jewellery makers, you can make that jewellery, and look, equally as special as they can. I won't say who I was looking at because obviously I'm making a blatant comparison there, but you know, these kind of shapes are used by some of the biggest designers because they're quirky, they add texture, you've got that wonderful quality of colour, and it's a free phone telephone number with us here at JewelleryMaker. If you phone from a landline, or if you're with us on the web, fantastic, check out. You only pay the one postage and packaging, and we are building up to a very exciting relaunch this morning. Yes, the ring weaver is back in stock. It's coming your way. You can pre-order it. Can we? About 20 minutes time, I'm told. Right. Not yet. Okay, let's do... right now I can do it with this as well. Adam. It's your lever backs. See, I've got to stop.
He's much better looking than Justin Timberlake.
Ah!
No, I don't. No, much better looking than Justin. Now, Justin Timberlake, I find, is a bit sort of like
a bit drab.
Bit drab, yes. He's sort of. He's like taupe, actually. I'm sorry, folks. I'm not that much of a fan of taupe, but
didn't we used to say one of our prime ministers was like that? Well, you know, do you remember Spitting Image?
Oh, yes.
I'm showing my age there, I know, but do you remember Spitting Image? Wasn't our Prime Minister always grey?
He was grey, yes.
I can't remember his name.
Poor Just.
I like Justin Timberlake.
No, I like some of his music.
I've always wanted to go to one of his concerts. Anyway, I digress. How often do we see gold-plated sterling silver lever backs? Like never, honestly. I can't remember. Actually, if we've ever brought them to you. I know that we had the sterling silver variety the other day as a massive, massive star buy, and hundreds went, quite literally. I don't know the quantity that we've got within the vault, but I imagine, yeah, it's not going to be that much, because when they come on our screens, they disappear. £11.95 gets you 5 pairs of solid precious sterling silver and your lever backs with all of their added security that they do bring. Scott says we can take it under £10, so that he has done for you. £9.95. Get them now. Don't hesitate, because these are products and items that once that are here and then gone. So we have to wait months for. It's one of those items, unfortunately. The popularity of lever backs, and I will always choose these as a preference, just because they prevent from tilting forward. You know, if you can imagine weighted designs from there, they prevent it tilting forward, and it also gives you that extra security actually having that lever back. They'll sell out though. Amy, Lanarkshire, Patricia, Helen and Chris, Veronica, Diane, Christine, Lynn, Claire, Midlands, hello to you, Karen, Poonam, gone. Thought so. Stop calling. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, straight in to our first star buy of the day. And I tell you what, I haven't seen this strand in I don't know how long, or rather this gemstone in I don't know how long. If you love a really visual gemstone, an inspiring gemstone, you'll love this next star buy. Okay, can't remember the last time I brought this to air. Truly, I can't. It's been a long, long, long time. The moment I say its title, instantaneously our regular viewers will be like, oh yeah, it's an exciting gemstone. It kind of reminds me of like an explosion, if you like, an explosion of colour. You've got that sort of central, sort of focal point, if you like, and then these incredible displays or rivers, if you like, that sort of stretch from the centre of the gemstone. If you love your hot pinks and you love to team it with some delicious greens, then this is a star buy for you. I'm talking about none other than your solar quartz. You can see actually sort of the geode formation within this amazing gemstone. It is absolutely fabulous. I can remember the launch of solar quartz with JewelleryMaker, and like I said, if we had it on a regular basis, which sadly we haven't done recently, but that's the nature of Mother Nature, then it would always be one of those gemstones that does sell out. I mean, they're like I said, little explosions, aren't they? Little explosions, like fireworks within a gemstone.
They're like sweeties, aren't they?
They are, yes.
They're just like sweeties. They're beautiful. Do you know, it also reminds me of watermelon quartz too.
Yes. Well, that's what our graphics are saying. It's described as your the watermelon colours.
They look positively edible, and I mean, teaming those with some of the labradorite that we had earlier, or the fluorite would be fabulous. Or, gosh, well, actually, if I might say, some of my rings from my ring weaver. You
know what, you could.
Oh, God.
You could ring weave a bezel for it.
Sorry, I've got to bring.
No, here she comes.
Here I come.
Yeah, come on, Kleshna.
Here I'm singing low.
Let's do it.
Look at those two.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And we have those colours, folks. Yeah, it'd be perfect. You could ring weave a bezel. Shall I try and position one?
You could.
Which one
put
shall I go for?
Bezel in it, or you could just do half and half. Yes, you could put one of those and do one above and one below.
Oh, I love that idea, don't you? They're amazing. It's all about textures, it's all about colour, it's all about visual movement, I suppose, with the fact that they've got that sort of central point and they kind of explode from there. Notice how the coulis, which is I'm describing sort of the outer circumference of the gemstones, has actually got that texture as well, which I absolutely love. 105 carats you're getting here, and already being allocated something really different for our jewellery makers. Top drilled, of course, so you can suspend these, or it is that natural anchor point. You can treat them as cabochons. You can prong set these as well. You can ring weave around these. You could use them in your shibori, most definitely. In fact, they look fantastic with shibori.
Look fab in shibori.
Yeah, because you've got those colours, haven't you?
Oh gosh, yes. I've actually got one of the colours I've got in my shibori on Sunday morning, folks, is
in that strand.
Absolutely in that genre.
Get it ahead. Get it ahead of Sunday then.
Fab.
$6.95 for this incredible gemstone. Your stunning quartz. Quartz is a fabulous durable gem, but it also has got quite, in its formation, its crystals are quite rough. That's how you're seeing such visual excitement, shall we say, in this strand. That's how you're seeing such amazing, amazing colour. It's from the very formation. And it's going to sell out. Have we got quantities, Scott? Oh, 150. Oh, actually, that's quite exciting, the quantity. But you've seen already sellouts this morning, and we're barely past 8:30. Hello, John and Janet. Hello, Pam, Diana, Jackie. Hello to you, Susan, Christine, Deborah, Helen, Iris, and Fife. Hello to you, West Midlands, Patricia, Claire, Marie, Lynn. Hello, Susan, Julie, Katie, Maxine. Hello to you, Wirral. Hello to you, Jill. So many of you joining us this morning. It's lovely. It's fabulous to have your company. Keep those text messages coming through. They do look like really beautiful boiled sweets, don't they? But they've got an element of sparkle as well.
Oh, that, you know, there's a wonderful sugar-free, those little sort of sweeties that you can get in watermelon, and they look like they would taste just like those.
Or almost like a sticker rock, if you like, where you actually you know, sort of those central circles and details, almost a little bit like that.
It radiates outwards, doesn't it, from the middle?
You can see the growth, can't you, almost off the crystal itself.
I love
Fascinating. And by the way, youngsters will absolutely love this. It's going to really, really, really ignite their fascination with Mother Nature and Mother Nature's gemstones. Check out those baskets though. These suspended from the gold-plated lever backs that you just had. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. How about wire wrapping this, cabochon wrapping it? You know, if we had Laura Binding or Gemma Crow or the wonderful Claire McDonald here in the studio, I know they'd turn these into something fascinating. We've had lots and lots of wire sculpture being created lately, and with the sale of the book recently. I'm trying. What was it called? Rachel's book. What was it called?
Golly, I
can't remember. Anyway, hopefully you're all receiving that. This will be a lovely addition to that book because you've got lots of flora and fauna inspiration with Rachel's design. Susan, hello. Angus, hello. Angus, hello. June, hello to you. Check out. Lots of you multi-buying as well. This is the only strand of solar quartz I have had in probably months.
And do you know the other thing I find quite amazing about is that every single one is unique.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, no two solar quartzes are the same. They all kind of lead you into a certain design too.
Yes. Yeah, they're going to dictate, aren't they? Oh, look at that one.
Well, that's what I mean. And look at the one below it with that little sort of very dark amethyst circle inside it. It's beautiful.
Amazing.
And the one next door to it looks like it's got a cassette player in it. I can see a cassette in it. You know, it's got those two little circles.
Yeah, I see that. Or fabulous. A pair of eyes.
Or a pair of eyes looking at you.
Amazing. Right, I need to move on. Well done to those of you that got hold of that. Moving on to natural colour. This, in fact, I'm bringing my solar quartz back.
Oh my word.
Look at this as a combination.
What a combo.
Perfect combination. Wow, don't you think? Just picking out those lovely sort of baby pinks that you get within this strand. Absolutely gorgeous combination. It's your pink opal. I've seen this strand before and I love it. I absolutely love it because it's got just the perfect colour. Everything that we aspire to own with opal, pink opal rather, is within this strand. Look at how it glows. It's almost like it's got a little light within the centre of each of those gemstones and it's glowing from the inside out. 65 carats you're getting in. They're all 7mm round, so there's no graduation. Perfect for your stretchy bracelets. Amazing for your rosary linking. You know, if you've got maybe some copper wire, I think that would look incredible. With the coloured wire that we're also bringing you today, that would look stunning. I love it, I love it, I love it. For those of you that are new to Jewellery Makers, and I know we are very much welcoming a lot of new customers to the family, so firstly, it's lovely to meet you. This is the kind of strand that will be brilliant for your stash, because all you need to do is basically simple beading, finishing off with a simple class and techniques, which you'd get in your Get Started DVD and booklet. Have a little look back on YouTube, because again, we record all of our shows. You could do macrame with this. You can do your rosary linking with this. You can anything. Put simple earrings. You know, it's going to look amazing. Absolutely.
Simple, dimple stuff.
Simple, but yet beautiful. I mean, how many jewellery establishments or boutiques have you seen selling stretchy bracelets for sort of, well, considered money? Yeah, it's a very wearable piece of jewellery, and it's something that we reach for time and time and time again. Totally and utterly natural colour, Peruvian opal you're getting here, and it's everything that, as I said earlier, that we aspire to. You know, real intensity, that glowing from the inside out. 7mm in their size. 7mm in their size, and it's an 18cm strand. Look at that, gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe you know someone that's just had a little girl for had a little girl born, or maybe you've got a christening, or maybe you've got a birthday or something like that, or maybe you yourself love pink. £9.95 gets you your gorgeous opal. October babies as well. This is a fantastic variation of your gorgeous gemstone, but we can do better, Scott says. Cheeky pound back in your pocket. It all helps, doesn't it? It does, it all helps, all adds up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What would you do with this, Kleshna? Because I'm going to say what I always say, stretchy bracelets.
Right, I would actually bead around each one. I'd get well, in fact, oh my word, you know, we've got coming up later on in the day a wonderful, wonderful bundle of pinks, which we're using for the roses that I've made. In fact, I'm just going to leap over here, steal them out of my bag and bring them back, because I want to show you. So these...
Oh, they would be perfect, those colours.
Some of the colours that we've got. Look at these colours, folks.
If we hold it...
Hold on, I'm just going to do that so you can see them.
Oh, yes.
Right.
They would be
perfect.
perfect.
I'm just going to wander over to Elle
so
she
over.
Can show you the colours.
Come on over. I love that we do this. Shall I lean this? I'll drape it over the Mayuki bead.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Look at that.
That does look amazing.
If you can imagine surrounding each one of those with some of these lovely seeds and making something of it.
Oh, particularly that one. Oh, and that one.
Oh, and that one, and that one,
yeah,
and that one.
Coming up at 12 o'clock, this colour kit.
Fab.
So make sure you're with us then if you can. 0800 644 655, free phone telephone number. Lovely to have your company this morning. I hear we're in for thunder and rain and lightning today. That's what I hear.
It's going to break, is it?
Is it? Yeah.
I think
this humidity.
A lot
it needs
of people
it.
will be quite happy about that.
Yeah, so stay indoors. Otherwise, you might get a little bit wet if you go outside. Lots of thunder and rain is forecast. Moving on to... you did say that, didn't you, Scott? Sorry, I've got to go. My talk back's still playing up. Still playing up.
Poor old Elle, it's not been very kind to you recently.
I'm bringing those back.
Oh, wow.
This is perfect. Don't you think?
Do you know, I get so excited when I see those two colours together.
Me too. I love that colour
It's
combination.
such a fabulous sort of... It's a very... ladylike colour sort of combo, isn't it?
But with a bit of sass.
Yeah. It's very Art Deco too.
Don't you think that works amazingly? Oh,
yeah.
The quality of this spinel is just unreal. Look at that faceting, which is the #1 fundamental, most crucial factor of this gemstone. Cutting is absolutely key. Cutting and finish, basically. You know, if these were cut and polished, most importantly, to a lesser grade than what we're seeing on our screens, there simply wouldn't be that light transfer across the surface of each of those lovely facets. It's like they're twinkling with stars, isn't it? It's like they have got diamonds embedded into every single one of those rondelles. Not the case, categorically not the case. It's all Mother Nature's doing, and it's all down to the faceting of the gemstone. I mean, it's quite a silky black gemstone. gemstone. There's nothing like spinel in my opinion. And we were saying earlier on, or rather I was saying earlier on, that I was looking at lots of the big designers that we see sort of sell for, you know, considered price tags, you know, Tiffany's & Co, let me see, Chanel, Monica Vinader, Astley Clark, all use your black spinel. Lola Rose, there's another one, yeah,
very well known for making those sort of bracelets. Thomas Sabo,
absolutely.
In fact, I know they do one which is just like pure spinel with just one silver dangle in it.
Element, yeah, and you can imagine the price tags, can't you? But with your knowledge and with your passion of your hobby, you can create your own, and of course you are using exceptional quality. Going back to what I originally said, 135 carats. You know what, I want to buy this strand. It's amazing quality, a lovely graduation from your 5x4 to 6x5. That's an amazing price for this strand. That carat weight and this quality, I mean, every angle is so incredibly precise. But look how it's almost like liquid, isn't it? That transfer of light from one facet to another is it just absolutely miraculous. The quality and the finish. I'm going to join you, Lucia, a lovely name. I'm going to join you, Denise and Christine and Sarah and Pippa and Jackie and Viv on this purchase. I can't pass that up. That's amazing. If you look at, if you enter into your search engine site, the very beautiful Angelina Jolie, don't enter that, just put Angelina Jolie black spinel. You can put the very beautiful if you want to.
Oh, I think that's much nicer.
Yes.
The very beautiful Angelina Jolie.
She is, isn't she? So Angelina Jolie black spinel, and you will see a stunning necklace that she actually designed within her jewellery collection. And it is absolutely beautiful. Quite simple, actually, in its design. All of the focus is on the black spinel as the gemstone. I'm absolutely stunned by that price point. I've got to be honest. £12.95 is amazing. Kathleen, Lillian, Viv, you're very close. You need to check out your baskets. Buckinghamshire's joined you. Hello Tyne & Wear. Hello to you London as well. This alongside your deal of the day that is coming up a little bit later on at 11 a.m. this morning. Don't you think they're going to work perfectly?
Oh wow. Oh, that's fabulous.
That is, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
That's very red carpet.
Very good.
Amazing. And would the fact that the labradorite being double drilled, would that make any difference in how you would actually use the strand?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, what's lovely, you know, is that anything that has 2 drill holes gives you more opportunities. That's what I'd like to say about it.
That's true.
Great opportunities.
Look at this for a combination. Couldn't get much more classic, could we?
Beautiful.
Your black spinel and pearls. These are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Amazing deal for you, jewellery makers. That crisp white pearl. 10 o'clock hour for those. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Moving on to... who loves their nuggets?
Ooh.
Yeah. Bring back nuggets. Now, you've seen how popular, we've had sellouts of nuggets this morning, earlier on. How about genuine sapphire? I have to say, I think this is the first strand that I've seen of rough cut sapphire. I hate that description, rough cut. Can we say faceted by Mother Nature? Because that's basically what it is. It's how we would imagine the gemstones to be unearthed from the ground. But yeah, basically it's non-faceted. You haven't got your calibrations. It's all about the quality of the colour, but it brings you these amazing, look at the textures. Can you see that? The flat surfaces, almost like sort of planes of your sapphire, and then incredible textures. Yeah, very much like your rough diamonds, which are huge at the moment, absolutely huge. Rihanna's been seen wearing rough diamonds, to name one of many big sort of hot celebrities, shall we say. This is the first strand that I've actually seen, I believe anyway, if my memory serves me correctly, of sapphire. I've brought you diamonds, I've brought you tanzanite, I've brought you aquamarine just as well, but first time I believe that we've actually brought you sapphire, or I have anyway, most certainly. 50 carats you're getting here, and it is totally and utterly natural. That blue is natural. So for all of you September babies, much like myself, this is a really quirky strand to wear. If you want something which is a little bit different, that's going to be a conversation starter, it'll be perfect for you. I would literally restrand it, wear it like a tennis bracelet, you know, somewhere I can see it, somewhere other people can see it as well, and just well, enjoy all the admiration that you're going to get from your friends and your family. Wow, that's a deal, isn't it? That's natural. Oh, that's natural sapphire that you're getting, and we're not even done at £10.95. Oh, now see, I want to be shopping.
The chevrons of shame are in.
I want to be shopping. I know.
Yeah. Fantastic. £6.95.
Alongside the aquamarine as well.
Wowza.
Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. I can do better than that. I can raise that.
Ooh.
What about alongside your London blue?
Oh, now that would be fabuloso.
Look, don't you think?
Oh, yes. It brings out the blue even more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They both sort of complement each other.
Really amazing, absolutely incredible. Dial and get it whilst you can. To my knowledge, I don't think I've actually brought you rough faceted sapphire. I've brought you other gemstones, most definitely. And I certainly was not expecting a £6.95 price tag. This is faceted by Mother Nature. That's how I like to refer to this sort of shape, if you like, of gemstone. Totally natural, so hasn't been fissure filled or heat treated to encourage those wonderful blues, and there's no denying it's like sort of cashmere blue. The quality is there. Sometimes sapphire can be so heavily included that it can almost border on black. Not the case here, and of course comes in lots of different sort of saturations and tones. You can have your sort of cornflower blues, your salon blues. This is all about that wonderful rich intense cashmere colour. Hello Patricia, Heather, Janice, Lillian, hello Jane, Marion, Elaine, hello to you Buckinghamshire, Morag, Maxine, Karen and Jean. Alongside your deal of the day would be fabulous because it's going to give those flashes of blues a lot of encouragement. £6.95 is absolutely incredible. Half the stock has gone already, and we only had just over 100 of these available. I'm trying to think, Scott, we don't have an abundance of sapphire, do we? In its... Yeah, Scott's saying the same. I think it's the first time he's seen it in its sort of...
Raw
most
state.
natural, yeah, as a raw stone. Exceptional. And this is basically what would be how a lapidus would receive the gemstone, and then if they wanted to, they would go on to facet it into your round brilliant cuts or your oval cuts or your trillium cuts or whatever they chose. But what is huge at the moment is your faceted by Mother Nature. To any of you out there that want to maybe actually start a collection using that, you're welcome to it. Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. Faceted by Mother Nature. I think that would grab my interest anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what it is, isn't it?
It is. Of course it is.
This is. I can almost picture us right now. Jewellery makers, I can almost picture us sort of mining for gemstones, maybe sifting through the riverbeds, which is basically still how sapphire is sourced in many locations around the world, sifted through riverbeds, and this is what you'd actually sort of discover, lovely, beautiful little individual gemstones. So each of these would have been discovered, possibly even individually. Yorkshire's multi-bought, Jackie is multi-bought in Northamptonshire, and Jackie in London's also multi-bought, Janet in Sussex is multi-bought, Janet in Yorkshire's multi-bought, Morag and East Lothian's multi-bought, Marion in Londonderry's multi-bought, and I'm not surprised by that. We have just 69 of these available. It's that rich, intense, beautiful, beautiful cashmere blue, which I absolutely adore, with the pearls that are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Don't you think that would look amazing? There's going to be so much that I put with these pearls throughout the course of the morning. Look at that gorgeous blue, absolutely incredible. Also going to give you a quick sneaky peek of something really delectable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
Lovely, lovely Keshi
Fabulous.
pearls.
I love a Keshi
Golden
pearl.
Keshi pearls.
Oh.
Again, they're going to go with so much, aren't they? Incredibly, incredibly busy this morning. It's so lovely to have your company. We have got the relaunch of the Ring Weaver coming your way, and we will be announcing a small percentage which will be available for pre-order in a few moments' time. So not yet, but in a few moments' time. So hold on to those hats. Yeah, 800 we've managed to get in in stock, and they will all go without shadow of a doubt. Amazing. Need to move on. Okay, moving on to, ooh, I'm keeping hold of these. We spoke about diamonds. Black diamonds.
Wow. They've become very popular of late.
Hugely popular.
Huge.
And I think it originates from Sarah Jessica Parker, you know.
Really?
So for those of you that watch Sex and the City, that series, her engagement ring was a black diamond. And Mr. Big, her fiance, which went on to become her husband, said it's because, she said, why a black diamond? And he says, because you're not like all the rest.
Ah.
Yeah, I know I'm surrounded by a lot of men right now who are going, oh. I used to love it. But I think most girls did of my age, to be honest. Most of us did. Anyway, it's a beautiful variation. It's completely different to your spinel. In fact, I'll pop the two of them on the back of my hand in a moment's time. They almost look like they have got a lovely silvery sheen across the surface. Let's do the black spinel and black diamond. Let's pop them next to one another because they look amazing together as well. But I'm often asked, what's, you know, how visually is it, can you tell the difference? And yeah, you really can, can't you? They're completely different gemstones, really. This is quite metallic, I suppose. Diamonds, black diamonds in particular, are quite metallic-like. And like I said earlier on, faceted by Mother Nature. I'm going to bring your gorgeous sapphire strand as well back to my hand, because I think that's a wonderful combination of the two. 8 carats of genuine diamonds, huge popularity, as Kleshna so rightly said, incredibly popular within the industry currently. You know, used in abundance and worn on the red carpet very highly. 8 carats, I can't get my head around that. You're actually getting 8 carats of genuine diamonds here, folks. It's on a 14 centimetre strand. They've got variations of sizes, so you could use these as accents, maybe, to sort of frame a focal gemstone or a focal design. You could include this in your shibori. I think that would look really beautiful. Shibori silk and diamonds.
Oh, my word. Can you imagine the value of that? You know, the enhanced value of your shibori with diamonds on it.
Kleshna?
Yes. No.
$24.95 for 8 carats of diamonds.
For diamonds.
8 carats.
8 carats of diamonds are £24.
That's ridiculous. Where else can we offer, or can you source genuine black diamonds at that kind of price tag?
Do you know, it's under wholesale price.
It's got to be. I mean, yeah, I've not bought diamonds lately, but it's got to be, surely.
If I went to IJL, International Jewellery London, which is one of the biggest, well, it's our biggest show for trade over here, I wouldn't be able to get 8 carats of diamonds there for that price.
Really?
Really, truly.
Well,
I had a friend who was one of the first to use that sort of a rough cut diamond, you know.
And who would imagine that you would be able to do that? $24.95. I mean, that's like kind of, you know, that's a price tag that we haven't necessarily got to think long and hard about. You know, it's something that we probably regularly spend every day on this and that, if you like. You can get
flowers.
8. Yeah, exactly.
You couldn't get a nice bunch of flowers. For
no,
that.
8 carats you're getting here, folks, of genuine diamonds. Absolutely incredible. I'm not surprised they're being absolutely lapped up. Hello, Karen, Susan, Amanda, Patricia, Diana, you've got yours. Absolutely incredible. Look beautiful alongside as well. Your gorgeous labradorite deal of the day. What about those lovely golden keshi pearls that we've got coming your way? Okay, apparently we are on the countdown to pre-orders being opened. To the ring weaver. Only a percentage. Go. Right, it's open. Scott's just given me the nod of approval. A percentage of the quantity is available for pre-order. We were considering the fact that, you know, this time of day there might be individuals that maybe have to be in their car and, you know, have to maybe be on their way to work or whatnot, or maybe coming back from dropping the kids to school, whichever it might be. So it is available to pre-order now. Global hype over this amazing product. and as Kleshna said, literally no one has been able to get hold of it. We had it last in February.
And ours are unique here, folks. The reason they're unique is you get 2 bases.
Right.
So if you buy it anywhere else,
you'll get the one.
You'll get the one base with everything on the one base. This is wonderfully simple, and you get 2 bases. We are the only place. I cannot stress that more.
Right,
fantastic.
You get 2 bases. So if you were wondering why there's 2 on your screens, that's why you are actually getting 2 of them as well. Yeah. We'll be talking about the ring weaver in detail on the official launch, but they are available straight away now. Already, can I just say, within those seconds of talking about it, almost 50 of these have gone. So I'm not surprised by that.
It's unique to us here at JewelleryMaker. They have been made especially for us with 2 bases.
After the break, we'll be back with the wonderful Kleshna.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Ah, here she is.
It's ring weaver, ring weaver.
Are you excited?
Weaver time. Woo-hoo. Yes.
Now, can I just say, you got an award for this product?
Yeah, well, I got an award for the Bangle Weaver, and this is the little sister.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. Exactly. They're siblings, aren't they?
One fed one. Yeah, they are. They're very close siblings. They love each other.
Love it,
They
love it. And we do have the bracelet weaver coming up a little bit later on for those of you that are thinking, I want to do both. Yeah, we do have that coming up a little bit later on. I'm already flying. Absolutely flying.
I'm so pleased they're back, though, because I was so devastated when we had them last time. We couldn't get enough here.
Yeah.
And, do you know, I've had lots of divine American jewellery makers get in touch with me and say, have you got one? Send it back to America. And I haven't had any.
Really? I mean, if the lady that designed them hasn't actually had one, that speaks volumes. We will be relaunching it officially, but it's available now for pre-order. Right. Are we about to bring you some amazing kits?
Wow.
Yes, we really are. This is going to be huge because if I can just shimmy that way, because there's loads and loads within this kit. You get a lot of goodies. So for 1 second, sorry, Kleshna.
No,
sorry,
do.
darling.
I tell you, honestly,
to shift you over.
There's so much here, folks, today that we need a longer
we do need a
desk.
bigger space.
A bigger space. Let me move
this is your Ringweaver Gold collection, and that's perfect title because it is all about those wonderful tones of gold, from your antique to your rich Indian sort of buttercup yellow golds that you get within. And yes, exactly, some amazing beading thread. In fact, I'm going to start with that, Kleshna, now you've actually mentioned it. These are beautiful, absolutely exquisite, too lovely to hide.
Well,
so hence
this is
the big
made from one of those.
Oh.
And there's also one at the front over there I can espy.
Can I show people that?
Yes, please do.
Look at this. So within this kit you get some lovely bead stringing wire, including this stunning tone, 3 different colour waves in total. I've got them just here.
You've got
Can you see that?
A champagne, a gold and a silver.
So I'm wearing the champagne, the gold is obviously on the top and then the silver is at the bottom. Amazing lustre, don't you think? Absolutely beautiful lustre. And then this is obviously what the Ringweaver can achieve, which is coming your way. Available now, but the official launch, and I say available now, it's available a certain percentage of them. I'm going to hand that back to you, my darling.
In fact, it might show up
there we
on
go.
me. Does it show up
Are you
better?
saying I'm pasty?
Surely not. God, you swiped me if I did that.
It's true, I know what you're suggesting.
No, but you can just see.
I'm a natural shade of blue.
Bless you, darling.
Yeah, it does look lovely against your tan skin.
Beautiful.
Right, already 30 of this kit have gone. Now let's move on to your gorgeous jump rings. So you've got 2 different sizes. So this is going to appeal as well to, well, all jewellery making actually, not just your chainmail. But this is, you need your jump rings effectively for your toggles, for your finishing, for your clasps, to incorporate into your design as well. They would look lovely actually woven in.
Yeah, to join your, because one of the things I love about the Ringweaver is it's not just for making rings on your fingers and bells on your toes, it's actually also for making, do you like that?
Yeah, I do.
It's also for making necklaces, it's for making bracelets, so it's for creating a ring.
Yes, links.
As a component.
Yes.
So,
well, this gorgeous necklace here is using the Ringweaver, isn't it?
I use the Ringweaver on that, and it gives you 16 opportunities for joining the rings together. So, you know, it's rarity. You know how we all talk about, oh, I like to have a bead that's drilled in more than one place. This is a ring that has 16 opportunities to link it.
Yeah, that's really true, actually.
Yeah.
Those actual pins, do you call them?
They're warp pins,
warp pins. We'll be talking about how to use that, so don't you worry, during the actual official launch, shall we say. Half the stock has already gone, so we need to bring that price point on your screen, $34.95.
Wow.
Now, there's only 74 of them. It was a more limited kit now. These obviously have been, there's 44 remaining, I'm told. Your lovely Miyuki beads. Now, obviously, you get a full tube, but we have we've actually popped some in in some lovely dishes for you to see.
I love
so
the
these
colours.
are the, let me see.
Those will be galvanised gold.
Galvanised gold. And what size are they, Kleshna? Because it doesn't say on my
Well,
tube.
those are actually rather unique, right? These are actually Magatama beads. These are normal Magatama beads, and they're like little drops. They're like little teardrops.
Yes, I was going to say they're
And
irregular
they have
shapes.
one hole in, and they make the most fantastic. So I've made a ring here with some of the iris coloured ones, okay, which will be coming up in a future kit. And what they allow you and enable you to do is to suspend them from the bottom, and then the lovely sort of chunky part of them sits at the top. So
I'm just holding one on a needle here.
they're like a baby ring almost. Do you know what I
Yes.
mean? Where there's less at the bottom. It's like almost a teardrop which is suspended. But I love these colours. I'm afraid I haven't had a chance to work with all of them, but there's a gold ring over there.
This is a gorgeous colour. Look at the next one. So same size, but you get in your galvanised. In fact, do we know the different colours? It doesn't really matter, does it? But this is like a bronze, galvanised gold, a dark bronze. And then you've got your metallic gold in the tiny seed beads as well, which are 15Os. So perfect. I've never seen this shape before of your Mayuki beads.
Have you not?
Kleshna, no, first time.
It's a long magatama. Well, it's not a long magatama. It's a normal magatama, actually. Long magatamas are cut differently, but it's a beautiful, beautiful bead. It's wonderful to work with on your rings. It would be wonderful to work with on the bangle weaver too, because it sits proud. So the bottom part can be recessive, but the top part sort of mushrooms out.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Fabulous.
You've got a bulbous part in
A
the
little
bead.
bulbous part,
I like that. I like that. 35 of these left, only $34.95, and you do get a great deal here. Yeah, if you love your sort of rich and decadent jewellery, then this is most definitely a kit that's going to be up your alley. Amazing. Yes, I have to say it's one of my favourites of the day, without shadow of a doubt. Now, the one that we move on to next, and there is still availability of this, but I'm moving on quite quickly because we want to get to the demonstration, obviously. But the next item has got 12 spools of wire.
Wow. Oh yes, this one, my favourite. Wow, 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 wow. Shall I move this over this away?
If you want, darling,
I'll try and do that.
Very, very helpful of you.
I know. Try to be a helpful girl.
It's not that easy, is it?
Sorry, there was a little fly that just flew beyond my...
Oh yes, the fly zapper is... Look at this. Thank you, Kleshna.
There we go.
You get 12 colours, 12 spools of your beautiful wire. Are you regretting suggesting that?
I am, but never mind, don't worry, just keep talking amongst yourself,
That's
folks.
okay, that's okay. I know, sometimes these are quite difficult to pick up.
Well, they are, because the little tile underneath them is shorter than the thing on the top, and I could just see a sort of a timber happening there.
It might have happened. So look at this. You get all of these lovely colourways, and the spools themselves are, let me see, they say 0.41 millimetre, and you get 4.6 metres on each spool, basically. Is that right? Yeah. 4.6 metres. So that's a lot. That's a lot of rings.
And what I just love about, I mean, it's things like this that have enabled me to do that.
Yes, absolutely.
There we go. I'll put that there. And it's things like this that are, I mean, this is just the most sensational package. It's beautiful wire. It's Beadalon's best, basically.
Absolutely.
And it's the perfect gauge for making the rings with. It's very interesting because when you design and create something, you have to experiment with it. You know, I made that ring that Ella's wearing most elegantly on her beautiful hands there, with the purple one, which I think is called Orchid. You know, I've made so many rings with this particular kit. I made a lovely necklace, Elle, with this, similar to the bib one over there, but unfortunately it's away being photographed at the moment. So
no problem. But if you look at this lovely bracelet that you've done, perfect for summer, don't you think? And approximately, Kleshna, how much wire will I need to make one of those rings?
Do you know, I'd say about 1 metre.
Really?
That's
okay. So you've got at least 4 of those of the ring weaves individually on each spool.
I'm not very good at maths, but 4, 8, 12, 24, 36, 48.
48 rings.
48 rings you can make with this lot.
Wow, that's a lot, isn't it?
I love the colours, the colours, the colours.
But it's not just that. You're also getting all of these lovely components. You've got your jump rings in the rose gold, and the jump rings measure 9mm and 7mm. So all of you chain mailers out there will be going, yay! That's exactly what I've been looking for. And then we've got these lovely Miyuki beads. I love this.
Black iris. These are
black iris. Aren't they gorgeous? And they are in that same shape that we were describing just moments ago. They've kind of got that sort of almost like a droplet, shall we say?
Yeah.
Can I just borrow another one of your pins?
Take my pins.
Did I give you a last one back?
Don't worry. So I'll charge you afterwards. This one's longer if you want that one. It's
Here
easier.
we go. Well, you can actually see there's sort of a curvier side to the actual bead itself. Then move on. You've got some of your super duos or little piggy snouts.
And do you know what's lovely about these particular super duos is they're like a matte iris.
It's gorgeous.
They're very sophisticated. These sort of go, hello. My name's Matt Iris here. Light grey Matt Iris.
Love
shaken,
it.
Shaken, not stirred.
You get an iridescence, don't you? And then last but by no means least, look at these. I'm going to tilt them forward. They're
love
gorgeous.
These. They're like a pewter colour 15-0. And that's what gives you that lovely... I like to use these to decorate the edges of things. That's what gives you that lovely sort of a sparkly edge, because they're tiny, weeny. And you can get quite a lot of them, and they scrunch up beautifully on things.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And they come obviously in these lovely tubes, so they're going to go a long way. Incredibly popular already, and perfect. 30 of these have gone already. 39.95 only. And let's not forget that we're working out that you can get approximately 48 rings out of the wire on its own. Then you've got all the additional seed beads and also all of your lovely jump rings. So absolutely incredible deal for you. So incredible to have your company as well. If you love colour, then this is the perfect.
I love this one.
Well, I was going to say kit, but to be honest, this technique is perfect for you, because you can use, without letting the cat out of the bag, it's not just your wire that you can work with.
No.
You can use lots and lots and lots. Those of you that love your upcycling, we had this conversation on Tuesday, didn't we? This is going to be great for you. So yeah, get the kit, have that flash of colour coming through, and we'll elaborate on the upcycling a little bit later on. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call off your landline, and if you're with me on the web, check out those baskets. Right, I have to say, one of my favourite colours, my favourite kits is coming up next. I love this colour. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Oh no, I can't pick that up now. These boards are just, you can't get your fingers under it, can you?
Wait for it.
It's because they taper down, so you can't actually get your fingernails underneath.
Have
you got a needle? You've gone for the needle.
I've gone for the needle approach.
Wow,
right, if I lift that,
I can.
You can get your fingers underneath it. Teamwork, folks. Teamwork.
Thanks,
Hold on,
Kleshna.
give it to me, and I'll put it at the back.
It's okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Done.
well done.
Done.
I haven't changed height, have I? I've got off my chair. I'm still the same height.
Oh, bless. Look at these.
Wowzer.
Such amazing colours.
Do you know, these remind me of little sweeties, little jujubes that you sort of want to sweet. Those hundreds and thousands that you can buy.
Would be really sour.
I think they call them trillions.
Yes. Yes, they would be really tangy, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
This is the first time that this colour has been on our screens, isn't it? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Your chartreuse aurora borealis and green aurora borealis. They're amazing, and they're matte as well, aren't they? Is that how they describe it? Satin.
They're like a satin, yes. They're like satin with a luster glaze on. So they're satin with a sort of an AB glaze on.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely.
I love lime green.
In fact, they remind me of apples and pears and yummy things.
Juicy things.
Oh, juicy.
Absolutely, yeah. It is such a vibrant and uplifting colour. Zesty, isn't it, almost? So you're getting, these are, what size?
Well, these are little... these are like Magatama drops almost. They're little tiny baby drops, and I love them. Again, I've used them.
Oh yes, you can see
on the jewellery I've made with them over here. I've used them either side of the ring. I've used them in with this one too.
Amazing.
I just love them, that you can bunch them together, you can really make a show of them, and also use them to lift other colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
These would be great in shibori too.
Oh, they really would. So they've kind of got that teardrop effect, if you like.
Yes.
That's a curvier, plumper side to the actual Miyuki bead itself.
Yeah.
You also get your jump rings in your size 9 and 7 millimeters, so great for adding that. You can even use them within the design if you wish. Oh, hang on, you get more jump rings than that. I've just found another little pot here. Or there's pots everywhere.
Pots and pots of jump rings, basically.
Hang on, I'm confused. How many jump rings have I got now?
Millions.
100 of your 9 and 200 of your 7 millimeters in your jump rings. So yeah, pots and pots and pots. Look at the jewellery that Kleshna has created. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
The one down here is made with the beading wire. So that's what I've made that ring with. And the amazing... Actually, do you know, if you are allergic to things too, the great thing about the ring weaver is you can make rings from almost anything when you're weaving, and this beading wire is actually covered, so you wouldn't have anything like that touching your skin, which I love the thought of. And then these up here I've made with some of the lovely coloured wire that we've got.
Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it, with that wire, the green wire, the forest and that sort of zesty chartreuse. Beautiful. I'd say it's one of my favourite colour ranges of the day, in actual fact. Absolutely delicious. There are only 70 of them, so they're limited entirely. £24.95. Absolutely incredible. It's going to go perfectly with the kit previously, perfectly with the first kit. Don't forget you have got those lovely bead... I have to show these again because they're so beautiful. If you got hold of the first part of the kit, you'll get hold of these.
You've got wire with it. You've got satin beading wire with it.
Oh, you have? Am I missing that? Yes. It's here. Kleshna. Eagle eye.
Oh, eagle eye. Oh, it's a beautiful colour. That's why I made the ring out of that colour.
Well done.
It's kind of, it's right. No, well, I'm looking at the photo here and I'm thinking,
it's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, that, because it's a case of, is it gold? Is it bronze? Is it green? It's a real chameleon colour.
Yeah, it is actually. Actually, yeah. You could use this with your bare coppers. You could use this with your yellow gold.
Fabulous.
You could use it with your rose gold. You could use it with your silvers.
Yes.
All of the above. There were only 70 of them and they're already been allocated. Yeah, it looks absolutely incredible. It's like a silky beading thread. And you're getting 30 foot, which is just over 9 meters, and it is a I always get confused with this, 0.38 millimeter gauge, so it's going to pass through most of your gemstones as well.
It will, and it's a very, very good wire, this. It really is. In fact, all of the bead-along wires are very good. And, you know, it's a 19 strand. So there are 19 steel strands in there. It's very strong.
Very strong.
We used to use, the highest they go up to is 49. 49 is very expensive, and I use it for diamonds, I use it for anything that's really valuable. But the rung below that is 19, and I just love it. It's my go-to wire.
Absolutely.
Basically, for
and if you're
all
working with
stuff.
seed beads, then you want to have that strength, don't you?
Absolutely. Well, you know, if you're going to put your effort in to make anything, to be honest with you, you want it to be the best it can be.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I agree with that, and you want it to last as long as it possibly can. Right, just so everyone is aware, we have only 50 left of the ring weaver on pre-order. That is, the remaining quantity will be allocated to the official relaunch. So if you have to go anywhere, which a real shame if you do, but pre-order yours now, because that 800 quantity that we did have is gonna sell out. It's coming up officially in about 20 minutes time, the official relaunch, so very, very exciting. So if you're wondering how Kleshna has sort of created some of these amazing, amazing pieces of jewellery, something went dunk behind. We're both fine, it's all right, it was a bag. It was a bag. You're right there, lovely?
It's a bag, yes, I'm fine.
It's fine. She doesn't travel light, does Kleshna?
No, I don't. I travel with 2 Mary Poppins bags, don't I?
We've got one more kit to bring you, and then we'll be with Kleshna for her demonstration. So amazing. Okay, moving on to, I'll pop that back on there so it doesn't spring everywhere. Beautiful. Love that kit. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right, moving on to, oh, did I mention paprasha? I did mention that colour, didn't I?
I love paprasha. It's a very me colour though, isn't it? It's like the bright pink, you know, it's orange.
Actually.
I like, my favourite colours are coral, pink, all the lovely colours like that.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Oh my goodness, they're beautiful. Can you imagine this alongside as well, alongside the chartreuse screen that we had earlier on?
Oh. Fab. Fab, 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 fab.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, they are described as your... Let me see. Amethyst and orange is their description of colours, but there's so much more than those. It's not a flat colour though, is it? It's multiple colours.
It's
the Aurora Borealis. You're getting, yes, I can see those wonderful amethyst purples, but it's a purple stroke blue stroke silver stroke gold. Then you're actually getting these wonderful paprasha-esque purples stroke green stroke pinks stroke yellows. I mean, it's all in there.
It is. Pink,
they
yellow, orange. Oh, magnificent.
And these are the same shape. The same shape. Is this?
Yes. These are the little drops again.
Are they the launch of these though, Kleshna? Because I've not seen these before.
Well, do you know? I think it might be the launch because when we were discussing kits to complement the ring weaver, I actually said I would love something that wasn't too big, so that you can have a cluster of lots of them. And, oh gosh, do you need a thinner one for those? Oh,
no, I'm all right.
You're all right there. Yeah, no, here, use a skinnier one.
Let's use a skinnier one. These have never been on before. This is the official launch. So, and it's not just the ring weaver that we're launching then today. It's these lovely shapes of Miyuki beads. They are beautiful, aren't they? So, sorry, carry on. Carry on with your story.
So I basically spoke to the lovely Victoria. So we've got different buyers for different things. So Victoria is our becoming very fast, our seed bead specialist. And we were talking about something that would stick out at the sides, but that wasn't too big if you wanted to cluster them.
Yeah.
Because when you're using the ring weaver, you've got between one and another, you've only got sort of a few millimetres. So in order to get a good show, we needed something like this, and this is what we discovered.
The colour is amazing, isn't it?
Aren't they fab?
You're not just getting that though. Look at this. Oh. You were talking about, this is your 19 strands, so you've got that strength that Kleshna was referring to as well. And there's your pin back, so I don't lose that. Here's that lovely colour that you're actually getting with this kit. So use this on your ring weaver, absolutely. That's, I mean, it's ring weavers, you can use so many different threading materials, can't you?
Both the ring weaver and the bangle weaver are just amazing at providing you with flexibility, usability, and reusability. You know what I mean? You can just recycle on them.
So I can use this with your ring weaver, and you can use it with your bangle weaver.
Yeah, you know, the recyclability of both of these particular things is amazing. And I have to tell you a funny story. The lovely Lady Anthea, Lady Anthea's sister, sent me, when there was a garden party. I didn't know there was a garden party. No one told me about the garden party.
Really? And then did you turn up and then
No,
feel
I
like
didn't
a
turn up.
right Billy?
Actually, I went to Spain anyway, so
Fair
what
enough.
the heck.
Fair enough. I couldn't come either.
And,
I couldn't come.
couldn't you? I know, but at least you were probably invited. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Anyway, these...
No, I wasn't allowed, Scott was saying. I was banned.
Oh, that's mean.
I was banned.
Oh, Scotty, really? Was she? Anyway, Lady Anthea's sister, who I believe is called Claire, left a bag of hair extensions, right? Because I have often said, oh, I'd like to use hair extensions to weave on the bangle weaver. Well, my darling assistant, Kaylee, phones me up in Spain and she said, I got this bag of stuff, she said, and I put my hand in and she said, I went, ah! She said, because suddenly all this hair came out. So thank you very much indeed. I have unofficially thanked you, so officially I thank you.
So you're making a hair bangle?
I will eventually make a hair bangle. I haven't got time at the moment, but when I get 5 minutes, I
Wow.
will bring it on and show you.
I'll be excited to see what that looks like.
It's because I was saying when we first launched the Bangle Weaver, I saw this beautiful black girl with these extensions walking down the road, and I just have this sort of desire sometimes to go up to someone and go, I have one of those. I want to see how it weaves. And she's enabled me to.
There you go. There we go. We've got only 42 of these left. This is your bird of paradise. Look at these gorgeous jump rings that you also get.
$24.95.
Yeah, amazing price point. With your drop matte transparent orange AB and amethyst, so the purple ABs basically. Look, you're getting all of these as well. For those of you that want to know the sizes, they are your 7 and your 9, and you're getting 100 and 200 again.
Wow.
So you can make 2 chainmail bracelets out of that as well,
Fabulous.
couldn't you?
Fabulous.
And certainly tons and tons and tons of your gosh, I've gone blank now. I was just about to say it. What they called
Jump rings.
no.
Seed beads. Drops.
No, I'm talking chainmail
Okay,
now.
guessing.
Mobius rings. There we go.
Right,
Tons
there
of those as well.
Mobius
Tons of those. You've got chainmail and seed beading in one kit basically for just $24.95. Flying, absolutely flying. Okay, we have got the official launch coming up very, very, very soon. But over to the wonderful Kleshna.
Yay!
Love
Can we
it.
launch now?
Yes. No.
No. Oh, no.
Demonstration.
Oh, demo first. Of course. Naughty.
Not
naughty,
yet.
naughty. Right,
Not
let's
yet.
put
It's
my
coming,
specs
it's
on,
coming, it's
'cause-
coming.
Yeah, I can stop pretending I can see now and put my spectacles on so I can see. Right. Well, I think I'm going to have to steal some of these here.
Do it.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
This one is, I have to put him back with his friends. There we go.
Yeah. So, the process of
You were
weaving
saying
with
about
this...
OCD, that was getting to me.
Yeah. Right, let me just show you. I'm going to show you right from the beginning, all right?
How we use this.
So, and I know we're not selling it yet, but can we just show our lovely viewers how we can So, you get your warp pins in a little plastic thing like this. Do keep this, and do always, as a discipline, whenever you take a warp stick out, pop it back in here, because if you lose them, you're scuppered, okay?
Okay.
And as I said, we have 2 of these little spongy bottoms come with it.
What are the spongy bottoms for?
So you can sit down. Ha ha ha. No, the spongy bottoms actually go up underneath here to hold the warp pins in. So I'm now going to show you what makes this so clever and special, all right? You will notice on here that there are more than one set of holes.
Yes.
And that is down to what size you want your ring to be. And now, the size that you want your ring to be, and this goes for the bangle weaver as well, is dependent also on what you are weaving your ring with. She accentuates banging the ring weaver.
Okay.
But it's true, if you weave it with a thicker wire, then the inside circumference of it will be slightly smaller.
First question.
Yep.
Is there a restriction on what gauges of wire I can weave with?
No, you can weave with anything you want to. However, it's easier to weave with the thinner wire if you're using real wire.
Yeah.
And the bib there was made with sterling silver wire. I just happen to have some very fine sterling silver wire. So they're all sterling silver.
Wow.
And you guys sell sterling silver wire here too, so
very inexpensively actually. We've got some Argentium wire coming up later.
OMG, Argentium wire is perfect for this. In fact, we had Argentium in the first bundle we did of this. So now these warp pins are very, very special. I don't know if we can get in and show this, but we've got the end of them knurled. Can you? Oh, you can see there. It sparkles. Woo! Good camera work. You can see all my wrinkles and my age spots now, folks. Yeah. But you can also see the knurling. Right. Okay. Now,
sorry, I'm sipping my tea.
Can I also say, please, can I have a tea without sugar in it?
I think I've got yours again.
Have you?
Yeah.
Should we swap? Let's do an on-air swap.
Yeah. There you go.
She's got a big cup now. Cheers, folks.
Better.
Oh, God, that's so much better.
Lovely.
Hate sugar in my tea. Right, okay. What you do is turn this upside down, put the knurled pin in. Now, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I like to give it a little tweak, okay? And I'm using the outermost holes on this. And I just give it a little twiddle.
So make sure it's absolutely secure.
Yep, to make sure it's very secure. But you don't have to, all right? So I'm just literally plopping all these sticks in here, just like that. And there are 16 of them, I believe. In fact, I've counted them, which gives you all the more holes that you can do things with. And once you've done that, you've popped the bottom onto it, the little squidgy bottom, you're good to go, folks. And this is what makes it so amazing. Now, the other amazing thing about this tool is it's so extremely portable. I mean, I put it in a tiny little makeup purse and I carry it out with me because I like to, when I'm demoing to people, I like to have lots of rings so that I can show them how you link them. So I'm always making, always to be found with a small roll of wire. Right.
News is, folks, all our pre-orders have sold out. They've all gone. The allocated quantity that we had, all sold out. So here is the official relaunch. Graphics are on your screen. Go, 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 go. The last time that we brought it to you was in February this year, and they sold out literally within a couple of minutes. So very, very exciting. Wow. Just to recap, so everybody knows exactly what you're getting, and then obviously we'll get back to Kleshna. You get 2 ring weavers with us.
Unique.
Yeah, very, very unique. And we'll be going into sort of details with lovely Kleshna as well about sort of what this basically means, etc. But let me carry on and then we'll go back to Kleshna.
Yeah.
You get all of these lovely, what did you call these?
Warp pins.
Warp pins.
Knurled warp pins.
As Kleshna said, do keep it in the lovely container because that prevents you from losing. And obviously you get your spongy bottoms with us. Like I said, unique, that you are getting 2. What makes them unique?
I tell you what I like about this, and that is that I find it easier to see visually. That's not to say the other one is not equally as wonderful, but I find it easier to see and differentiate the different sizes because they are, how can I put it, shared out between 2 bases.
Yes.
And also, you might find that you can get some nifty pins like this, and then you know, maybe, I don't know if they do spares yet, but if they do, then you could have 2 going at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which would be really cool.
Especially if you do your commissions and things like that.
In fact, if you had some hardened wire.
Good idea.
Shh, don't tell anyone I told you so, but you know, you could probably manage to make some uprights from some thicker, hardened wire.
Great idea. Incredible. So we are bringing not just the 1, you get 2 with us this morning. We had 800, or rather we have 800 back in the vault. They are absolutely flying, literally names upon names of you there. 400 have gone already, and those 400 people are happy at this price point, and I tell you what, it's an incredible deal for 2.
It is.
For 2, but because it is, I don't know, it's taken us months to get back in stock. On a relaunch, it's not usual for companies and channels certainly to bring it to you at a more affordable price tag, but we are. So today you are getting it, not $16.95, an exclusive price for this relaunch. £14.95, yeah.
No,
and you get two, yeah, exactly. So absolutely amazing. Yeah, ka-ching, indeed, indeed. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those. 400 went like that, and you were all happy at $16.95. Who wouldn't be? When you've been waiting for a product and an item which is so popular globally, not just here at JM, you know, usually we have to pay a little bit more. Can I use an example? There are certain watch brands, you know, when I was in jewellery establishments, certain watch brands that used to have to wait 10 years for, and you would always pay much more because there was such a demand for them.
It's like the Kelly bag, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Not the case today though, and you get two, so you're getting it's a double whammy, double opportunity. 800. Oh, nowhere near that now. Half the stock is gone, well and truly.
This is my Kelly bag of weaving, actually.
Yes. So how do we create these fantastic weaves?
Okay.
Keep dialing and I'll keep you updated on the quantity.
Okay. So I've set this up. You saw how long it took. Nano moments.
Yes.
Okay. I've set it up on the largest one. I'm now going to.
Can we show the spongy bottom?
Oh no, sorry.
So how's it actually used?
It's literally. So hold on. Let me just poke the spongy bottom out.
So that's what keeps those secure.
So there we go. And all I do is I go thwack and I push it in, and it fits very snugly.
And it stops them poking through.
Yeah, there we go.
Right,
it's done.
Lovely.
I mean, how quickly is that done? Done on air, very swiftly. Now, I think I'm going to use a contrasting colour. I'm going to use aubergine, right? I've taken one of these. Now, this is the wire. You can do it with beading wire. You could do it with monofilament. You can do it with not hard, but you know, this sort of copper wire as well. So I'm just going to, in fact, show you with the copper wire. And literally, all you need is, say, a metre. Or an arm's length, so.
Yep.
Ta-da!
It's approximately a metre?
Approximately a metre. Nose to tail, as they say. Right, let's get my pair of cutters here. Would you be kind enough to put that back into the groove so it doesn't...
I certainly can.
Right.
Certainly can.
And then what I like to do is I like to fold it in half. Right, and then you will find. Oh, sorry, there's a little notch in here on the base here, which is just here. I'm just pointing at it with my little pointer.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Right, that is your first point of call where you put your wire over, and let's just straighten this wire out.
You've got to tame it.
You had to tame it. Tell it who's boss.
500 of these have gone, we've got 300 left. That's
you literally switch the back one over the front one, and then you put what was the back one behind. And it's like a rhythm. You flick it with your fingers, and I find that you can do two, and then I stroke the wire down, and then I do two more, and I stroke my wire down. I like to sort of, so that you could keep going, but the problem is what you don't want is to get your wire tangled, like I have just there, right? Okay. I just don't want to biff L.
Don't worry about me, you biff me.
No, I don't want to biff you, not with a bit of wire. God, pugilism in the morning, not very good. Boxing.
It's all for the all for the cause.
All for the good of the cause, right? And then you do two, and you stroke the wire down. Oh gosh, it had to be, didn't it?
I'll shimmy them.
You'll shimmy my hundreds and thousands, my trillions, and you literally just keep going around. And in next to no time, you will see that I have, in fact, done a whole circle. Now, because I've budged
so
it
the
up,
action you're doing is kind of twisting your hand back and forth.
I'm twisting it, correct.
Like this.
Yep. So you're literally flicking your fingers like that. And you're flicking your fingers like that. And I've got back to the beginning. And when I get back to the beginning, I just keep going. But that's why you have that. And you can see now I'm doing it sort of more quickly. There we go. And you just keep doing that, right, and until you have got a ring that is as thick as you wish it to be. Now, the rings that I use to make links from, I normally only do about 3 or 4 because I don't want them to be as thick as a ring you may use on your finger. But that's purely a matter of, you know, taste, really. It's just how I like to work. The other thing that you can do with these rings is you can harden them. So if you want to use them flat, you can make them flat. If you want to use them to make pendants, you can make pendants. There we go, or a little brooch. Thank you very much, Elle. So I've made a little flower pendant there.
If you shaped it here to make the leaf.
Yes, and I have. I've shaped it. I've just pulled that out just very slightly to make an oval. There are so many uses for this little baby tool here. And what I love is it just fits in the palm of your hand.
Yes.
And I've got tiny little...
If you're commuting, then you could just literally be busying yourself with these.
You really can. You know, it's just so incredibly portable. And this is one of the marvels of it. You can make big things out of little things almost. Yes. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you can just join a number of them together. I've made countless pairs of earrings. I have made countless bracelets. I've used very finely drawn sterling silver.
As we said, we've got the argentium wire coming up.
Argentium is amazing. So what I'm going to show you now is I'm going to show you how you re-warp.
We've got 190 of these left. So if you were hesitating, please don't. Please don't, because it will sell out this morning.
Right, I'm doing just one more row around and then I'll show you how to re-warp with it. But you know, just think also, 16, if you had a jump ring that instead of just jumping onto itself, had 16 different holes in it as well, imagine the amount of things you can suspend from it. Imagine the amount of... It's what I think of as it gives me greater opportunity to achieve things. And this is what I love about this tool, you know. I love the bangle weaver as well, but I just find this is so nifty to be able to carry around. Right. Now, one of the other benefits of having the little nick here is I like to stop the one before the end. So where the notch is, stop the one before to re-warp. And I've only done a few here. Do your little twist here. And the one that's twisted over the bottom one, literally, you will just pop through here. Now, if you're having difficulty doing that, get yourself a beading awl and pop it through here like that. Just lifts it up slightly. It will eventually go down. So I'm going through all, tip that up a little bit if you're using wire, going through all of those. Just
you call this
rewarping.
Rewarping, okay.
Yes, and I'm just going to straight. Now there's another little top tip for you. If you ever get a kink in your wire, just go with the flow of the wire to straighten it, because if you do it any other way, you will break your wire. Right, so now you see I've got one wire this side and one wire this side, and I'm ready now to go back through this one here. So if I'm using hard wire, personally I find it's very useful to use a beading awl. And all I'm going to do, beading awl, I didn't mean to say that pun actually, but it just happens, is, did you get it? Did you get it?
I did. I see what you did there.
Right. Is go through that way with one wire. Now, in America, a lot of them only do one wire in respect of rewarping, which it is very possible. You don't need to do 2 wires. So you can just go all the way around and rewarp. Now, if you want to bead this, you can do it in a number of ways. Either you can, for instance, now let me get some of these spilt ones, which is very useful. So you can either, if I'm going to bead it on top, so say I might get one of these lovely little sort of dewdrops here, little magatamas, the bigger magatama and the little magatama, and I might put that through here. Now you can, if you're beading the top of it, you can bead it all the way around. If you're beading with beads sticking out, then I would recommend that you only bead part of it at the front, because you don't want sticky outy beads, you know, going into your finger basically. So, oh, that one's naughty. That's only got one eye. Hold on, hasn't got an eye actually. It must be very difficult actually when you're making these beads. You know, the perfection with which the Japanese achieve this is absolutely darn miracle. Right, so now I'm going to do this one going the opposite way, and you'll see what a pretty effect it has.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Do you see what I mean? I can do that all the way around if I choose to. And there are lots of, I'm just going to do one more so you can see. Actually, it's a great way of getting rid of all these trillion beads that I've managed to scatter like the 4 winds across the desk.
They are.
They're just scattered.
Scattered.
Just
they still
scattered.
look beautiful.
They still look very beautiful. Well, maybe we should take this up, you know. I'll talk to Chloe. So, Chloe, I think we should always have these little drops scattered everywhere, like hundreds and thousands. Would look very pretty.
Very nice.
Right.
And of course you can use any, I mean we're using obviously seed beads, but you can use gemstones.
Well, I've used all manner of different stones. There we go. And that's going on the next one, and so on and so forth. I mean, you get the drift, don't you, folks?
Mm-hmm.
Right, when you finish rewarping the whole thing, you then pull it off. Now, another little technique I want to share with you. So, there we go, the ubiquitous, and here's one I made earlier. Here, right. As you can see, I left rather long wires on this. And now another way of incorporating jewels or beads or anything into it is, for instance, and I'll show you this, is to bind it on the outside. Great thing to do, really works very well. And in fact, that's what I did on one of the other beads that I did.
Is that this one as well?
Yes, that I've done. Now that one is made from beading wire.
Yes, but you're beading on the outside.
I beaded that on the upper and lower. What I'm doing here is I'm actually going to take this wire and I'm going to push it over the top. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
And then I can put another one on here, or I can put 2 on here if I want to. You can do what you want to do. And I'm going to take that one and I'm going to bead that over the top.
So you're kind of sewing.
I'm sewing with wire, correct. Then I'll get it. When you are sewing with wire, do make sure that you keep this as a loop, right? You don't want it to crunch or bend without being in a loop. So feed it under, like you're sort of keeping it in a round shape. Can you see? Because if you bend this sort of wire a lot, you will exhaust the wire and it will break. Yeah. So that's another thing I've done. And in fact, if you would be kind enough to pass over that red one to me here. So one of the things I've done on here, can you see on the sides here, is I've used some little golden beads and I've gone round like a sort of a candy twist all the way around the outside there.
We're in double figure quantity now, folks, of it remaining, so it will be definitely
You pass me the Christmas earrings.
A sellout. These are amazing.
I love these.
Gorgeous. 50 of you have it in your baskets. Oh, what are you hesitating for? This is going to be a sellout, without doubt. These are fabulous.
So these are my little Christmas wreath earrings.
Love
Maybe
them.
we'll redo this at Christmas. but you know, I've just made it out of green wire and made little Christmas wreaths.
You know, can I throw something out here?
Go
though?
on.
Do you remember the times when we used to put, you know, literally Christmas decorations in our ears? We've all done it.
Oh, yes,
we all
yes.
did it, didn't we? And you know, it was, yeah, okay, all a bit of fun. Christmas jewellery can be beautiful. It doesn't have to be garish.
It doesn't. And also, I mean, imagine how reasonably... Now, I tell you how that Christmas earring came about. The lovely Wyatt White, who is the head of education for Beadalon, made these for his family at Christmas.
Love it.
And God bless him, I said, can I steal your idea and show people this? Because I just think they're so cute.
They are.
This is what I love, though, about design, and this is what I love about the community that we all work in, is that people share things.
Yes.
And I said to Wyatt, that is so sweet. I love it. I love it. You can also make rings that look terribly. Now, there's one over there.
Which one?
It's a white one on the top row.
I can grab it.
Which look... oh, no, I
sorry.
beg your pardon. I'm telling you, big porcupines. Look, this one here looks like a real engagement ring, right? I have just used an extremely large... Monty.
Love it. Absolutely
what I
love it. Kleshna, we've got so many text messages, so I want to
how
show a few
lovely.
of them for you.
Please.
Keep checking out those baskets. Hello to you, Susan. She says, I've been waiting for ages for this, got
I'm
mine.
so
But can you tell me how to keep the prongs in the base? Mine keep falling out on the bangle weaver.
Oh, right, OK. Yours are falling out on the bangle weaver. They shouldn't, because you should have 2 stoppers, one that goes on the top and one that goes underneath.
There we go.
And if you've lost your stoppers, they will fall out.
Yes.
So they've got little rubber. In fact, yes, please.
There we go.
Thank you, sweet.
Thank you, Paul.
Paul is so
We've got this, by the way. We have got this for you today.
So let me just show you something.
Those are your stoppers.
Right. You should have a stopper here, which goes here, Sue. You put that on, and then you have another one which goes underneath. And you put that through here till it comes out the bottom.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
Hold on. And then you put this other stopper on there, and it is impossible for that to come off if you have your stoppers on.
Maybe you didn't realise, Susan, how to use them, but well, I hope that helps.
But, you know,
Get in touch with us, any other issues.
Please do.
We've got loads to show you, Kleshna. Michelle and Kent saying, hello everybody, Kleshna,
Hello.
this mandrel would make lovely candle holders, great idea, and tea light holders. Love the show
idea.
and think you're so talented. How lovely,
you're so
Michelle.
kind.
Isn't she just? Della, hello to you, darling, saying, having a bed day today, feeling rough, bless you, feel better soon. But you two beautiful ladies are making the day a little better.
Thank
Good,
you.
glad to hear it.
Thank you.
Love the ring weaver. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. That's been wonderful, Della. Feel better, darling.
Yes.
Catherine in Manchester saying, Kleshna, you're fabulous. I got my ring weaver and can think of a million ways to use it. Absolutely. Was something we were talking about.
Candle holders, because if you fed... I hadn't thought of that. See, this is what I love about it. Someone says,
sharing.
Have you thought about doing this? And I go, oh.
Yeah.
I get so... I actually really do get excited. This is not my sort of, as they will tell you here, it's not my television persona. I really still get excited about things, you know, because that's what makes being creative a wonderful thing to do.
Yes, 100%.
So if you went up here and used this, you could make little sort of struts coming out to fit around your tea light, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
What about little tie, you know, for scarves? Scarf
Oh, a little
rings?
scarf toggle. You're so clever. A little scarf toggle.
Every so often I come out with them, you know.
I love it. I
Every
love
so
it. I love
often.
it.
Yeah, keep those text messages coming through. We've got another text message here from Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. She says, morning, everybody. Fabulous show. Got my ring weaver. Can't wait till it arrives. Kleshna, what size of wire do you use?
Right. I like 0.4 or 0.6 if I'm using wire. Wire.
Which was what was in your kit, Sylvia, as well, the 0.4.
You know, this stuff, that bendy.
Yeah.
If I'm using fine wire or like a sterling silver, I actually use a 0.38, and I like to use thin wire. So The cheapest of the beadle-on wires are a 7-strand, and I really quite like using the 7-strand because I like it slimmer. And one of the things I love about it is, look, how many rings can you do that with? Look.
Well, let's not forget that even though it's 7-strand,
it's still beautiful.
Well, I was going to say, you're building it up, aren't you? So you haven't got to worry about the strength.
No.
So it's not just that one strand.
But it's really good, the 7-strand. In fact, I'm such a terror because I get beadle-on wires because I work with them. I'll often say, oh, I'll have a 49-strand, please, because I know it's so expensive. But when I said to them, I'd like some 7-strand wire, they went, you sure, Kleshna? Do you really want? Yes, I want 7-strand wire. It's thinner. And I wanted this lovely slimness here. But let me show you something else that's very nifty, and that is, if you've got a mandrel, right, so if you put the ring on and you go, oh, it doesn't fit. Or if you have a customer you're making it for, and you're making it out of wire, give it a little tap, push it down, give it a little tap. You can do it in front of them, right, even. Push it down. Say, does that fit you yet, madam? No, right. There we go. It will fit this finger, though.
Yeah, so you can size them.
You can size them, but because this wire is really easy to beat. Oh, excuse me. I'm not mad on this sort of a mandrel, but
yes,
I prefer the metal ones.
The metal one would be better. We have got one of those coming up later as well. Funny you should say that, actually. Oh, my goodness, we are selling out and we're running out of time. We'll be back, though, with the fantastic Kleshna. And just before we go to a short break, you can pre-order the actual bangle weaver now. So to get hold of the 2 products, which is, you know, where obviously Kleshna's inspiration was. We'll talk more about that during that official launch, but pre-orderable right now, so excellent. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, Kleshna's used here denim, fabrics. After the break, we have got your London Blue Topaz showcase, so very, very excited about that. We've got more amazing gemstones, not least your deal of the day, so make sure that you are with me for that double drilled labradorite. More kits, more inspiration from the fabulous Kleshna. Well done to each and every single one of you that managed to get hold of the ring weaver. It's still available, but only just
a few.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Linda Brumwell's DVD Shibori Designs. Linda will guide you through an array of hints and tips, including how to bezel set, use backing foundation, add embellishment, and how to finish off your pieces. So make sure you're tuned in to JewelleryMaker this Saturday at 10 a.m.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on JewelleryMaker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 a.m. on JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to be with you, and on to a very, very luxurious showcase. Now, over the past 5 years, well, firstly, with all gemstones, you know, things change. Fashion, for example, emerald. We fell out of love with emerald at one point, and it became a gemstone, or a coloured gemstone, that was slightly less desirable at one stage, and that's always going to happen. You know, it's always going to have sort of shifts and changes in popularity. But over the past 5 years in particular, with this next gemstone, it has absolutely leapfrogged by a staggering 800%. That's the price increase that this gemstone has actually incurred over the past 4 to 5 years. Some of the biggest designers in the world, jewelers that sort of that retail their incredible pieces at the likes of sort of Harrods and Fortnum and Mason and along Bond Street and Rodeo Drive in the USA, or Fifth Avenue, if you like, all around the world. You see this gemstone in prestigious jewellery establishments without shadow of a doubt. Why is that? Firstly, topaz is a gemstone which is a naturally brilliant forming gem. It actually has got an ability to show off incredible brilliance, even surpassing in many cases that of a diamond. So it often has amazing clarity, not always granted, but has amazing clarity and incredible durability. That said, all of that then teamed with its ability to hold on to some of the most incredible colour saturation is why topaz, whether it be sky blue, London blue or Swiss blue or colourless, has now made it one of the most sought after gemstones. And I totally and utterly understand that. If you love the fire that one of the most exceptional diamonds will bring you, then you'll absolutely adore your topaz. Have you ever admired the London, so the Hope diamond, if you like, for those really beautiful steely teals that you get within that gorgeous gemstone? Of course, not many of us will ever actually own a diamond of that calibre, of that size, but you admire it from afar. Well, this is a gemstone that you will adore as well. Now, we have only been able to source 26 of these opportunities. So as I said, it is going to be more considered, but it is also, we're talking about a very high-end opportunity. Now, there are certain times when I'm on your screens and I actually say, I refuse to call this a strand, because it is so much more than that. This to me is sort of taking me to my experiences of actually being part of the buying process with sort of previous employees, when I sat down and you're assessing the quality of the gemstones and negotiating actually prices for those. When you see them being unfolded from little sort of paper parcels, this is that kind of quality. Okay, so there is a limited amount of these available, 26 in the world, and yes, you will have to invest a bit more of your hard-earned money, but believe me, every single penny of that will be absolutely worth it. I watched a program the other day, it was a couple of months back actually, and it was about individuals that gave up their usual 9-to-5 jobs and went on to start their own businesses, and were doing so very, very successfully. Something as well our JewelleryMaker customers do as quite regularly actually. But there was one individual, a gentleman, and he was travelling all around the world, and he designed jewellery and he worked with very, very high-end gemstones. The gemstone that he was showing and within his collections, guess what it was? it was London Blue Topaz. So, and I was like, you know what, that's fantastic, because if we'd have gone back 10, 20 years, it wouldn't have been London Blue Topaz, but it is most definitely one of those very, very, very fashionable, but also incredibly considered gemstones. Why? Because of its rarity of colour. You get these incredible teal blues, you know, a fusion of almost green and sort of navy tones, if you like, within the gemstone. Team that with exceptional brilliance and clarity, and obviously makes this parcel, and as I said, I'm not calling it a strand, it is a parcel. Amazing caliber. How would you use each of these gemstones? Are you thinking about individual pendants, maybe with a matching pair of earrings, and then retailing it for, gosh, heaven knows what it could fetch? I encourage you to do your research. How many jewellery establishments will actually say this, or gemstone traders will actually say, you know what, I want you to price compare, make sure it's like for like quality, but I want you to do a direct comparison on what you're purchasing today with that 30-day money back guarantee, because I know categorically you're going to be delighted with what you've sourced. 40 carats of exceptional quality in an amazing parcel, all of these beautiful briolette drops, you've got a lovely suspension, exceptional facets, and also that amazing rich indicolite blue. I have just 26 of these available in the entire world. That's it, all ready to have been allocated. Well done, massive congratulations to you. For anybody that is a connoisseur, a collector, for anybody that is aspiring, gemologists, geologists, accredited jewelry professionals, people within the industry will certainly understand how things have changed massively for London Blue Topaz. It's always been a desirable gemstone, don't get me wrong, but now more so than ever, and you can absolutely see why. Look at that gorgeous brilliance. Look at how the actual sort of the colours, how they almost shift. You don't just get one flat sort of teal blue. There's almost purples coming through. You get incredible sort of turquoise hues. Absolutely stunning. Already been allocated, and what a purchase this is. You can buy with confidence from us here at JewelleryMaker. We bring you, you can download your certificate as well, which in fact I would encourage you do for a strand of this grade. You know, this is something that I would want to share all of the information of the gemstone, you know, sourcing, the treatments, the carat weights as well. We've got people on the phone lines. Don't forget, everything comes with a 30-day money back guarantee with us here at JewelleryMaker. So if you want to get this home, fall in love with it, justify your purchase, then you can absolutely do that. And if it's not what your heart desires, simply send it back, and we will, well, to be honest, we'll welcome it back with open arms, because this is not a gemstone that we can buy readily. In conversations that I actually had with, like I said, a previous boss of ours, and I was saying, where's it all gone? This was about 4 years ago. I was like, where's all our London Blue Topaz gone? And it was him that actually said to me, I can't get hold of it, Elle, unless it's like for 4 figures and then some. And that's now understandable, and that made me do my research and prompted me to do a lot of reading up on this gemstone and what has actually happened within the trade. So massive congratulations to those of you that have managed to get hold of this. What an amazing purchase. Not just one incredible solitaire, you're getting multiples of, and I will count them for you, at an amazing double figure price point. That's absolutely incredible. I wouldn't have expected it. To be honest, this could have been £200 plus in my eyes, and that would have been an amazing JM deal. If you go to that big shop with the, you know, begins with H, that the royal family tend to do a lot of shopping at, they've got London Blue Topaz, granted in 18 karat gold and probably with SI graded decolourless diamonds surrounding it, but like £50,000, Kleshna, for a London Blue Topaz.
50 grand.
50 grand, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
£50,000, so you can really see the prestige of this amazing gemstone. Those of you that may be local to that area, then go and have a look, go take a look. It's not just me that can do that. In fact, I really encourage you to. That's what I was saying, do that price comparison. Look at some of the highest and finest worldwide jewellery brands and designers, and you'll see this within their collection time and time again. Now, absolutely amazing. let's give them a quick count for you, just so you know how many solitaires you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, wow, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. I mean, you could, I personally think that you could make one drop pendant, maybe with your Argentine wire, and, you know, make your money back. I personally think that. Oh my goodness, didn't realise that was happening. It's happened. So £10 back into your pocket. That is absolute rock bottom. I highly doubt we could even source this amazing parcel for what's on your screen right now. I highly doubt that. That's the reality, you know, for us to go to these locations, source the quality that you're very close to owning, I hope. I do hope. And obviously actually send it back, ship it back to us, to bring it to air, you know, all the costs that are incurred with the call centre here in the studios, etc. I highly doubt that it's going to be possible at £89.95 again. So beautiful. Well done. Yeah, just take one of those, put it with the Argentine wire that we've got coming up a little bit later on, and I reckon you've made your money back straight away there, and then some in actual fact. Hello Devon, hello to you Gillian, hello to you Somerset, hello to you Manchester, hello to you Shropshire, hello to you Maxine. I've got anonymous callers as well, collectors, which I wouldn't be surprised if they are actually retailers. We do have a lot of retailers who source their gemstones from us, and we're not surprised by that at all. This is beyond wholesale, I'd imagine. If we were to go along to many of those gem trade fairs that are all around the world, from Tucson to Switzerland to Hong Kong, I think it would actually be difficult to achieve what we're achieving right now. So massive heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you. They are big, beautiful drops. 5x3. I actually think these are bigger than that. Can I just give one a measure? I mean, it's just me doing approximate the gauge. Yeah, they are. I reckon I've got one here which is about 8 millimetres in its length. So I've just measured that one. It was just approximately 8 millimetres in its dimension. It's bigger than 5x3. Maybe that's from. All of them are bigger than that. Yeah, I think that's... Anyway. Yeah, they're more pushing sort of the 8 or 7. Let's say 7 to be conservative. So much bigger individual solitaires. So you win-win situation for you, jewellery makers. That's actually in your favour that our graphics are showing an incorrect measurement there. Yeah, look what we've just done. Look at the size of those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Kleshna.
Absolutely perfect. I mean, I have to say, you know, I'm standing here in the studio looking at them, and these are not rough cut at all. These are so exquisitely faceted. I love the colour of London Blue Topaz. I have to say, you know, I wasn't a semi-precious stone expert, and I don't profess to be one, but when I came here, the first time I saw London Blue Topaz, I just sort of went and fell in love with it, really.
Do you know they don't use that expression anymore?
What was that?
Semi-precious.
Really?
Yeah, the GIA say that there's no such thing anymore. They don't use that word anymore.
Well, they're all precious then,
because they're all precious.
It's so true,
absolutely.
Actually. They are all precious. But it's beautiful, quite beautiful. And the colour of it is sensational. It's like a cross between a tourmaline and a I don't know, a turquoisey, denim-y colour. I
always say, picture the Hope Diamond, and that's what a London Blue actually wants to look like, yeah. I've only got 7 of these left. You're going to be absolutely smitten by this strand. I truly am. And I tell you what, it won't take you long to do price comparisons, but yes, like I said, the measurements, I do think you're getting much more than that. That's actually a win-win situation for you. Incredible deal. Even if you got this home and then sold it on as a parcel, I reckon you could do so with profit. As I said earlier on, we know of many traders, I certainly do know of many traders that do actually tune into JewelleryMaker and source just like so. Absolutely amazing. Check out, well done. If it's in those baskets, good luck. I've got only 5 of these left in the whole wide world. This is one of those purchases that if you're on the fence, if you're umming and ahhing, you're like, do I, don't I, do it, because like I said, we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for a second you'll want to do that. Incredible. Nicole, well done. Oh my goodness, this is going to look fabulous in the Florida sun. Oh, it's going to look amazing. Christine, well done. Kathy, you're very close in Kent. Tracy, you're very close as well. I've got people on the phone lines. 5 of them are left now. Isn't it beautiful? The brilliance that you get from topaz, and let's not forget it is a durable gemstone, so I wouldn't hesitate about wearing this sort of in a ring or even on a bracelet. 7.5 actually on the most scale. So this is a gemstone that has got fantastic durability. So it's only right, you know, if you think about the logic, let's be logical for a second. Beauty is obviously what drives our interest. Then, you know, practicality comes in second, particularly for, and this is not just me being, that is actually, us women drive like that. That's how our minds work, apparently. There was some scientists that said that women are driven by, oh, beautiful, very much, whereas men are a lot more practical thinking than we are. Hey, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, it's just, anyway, by the by. But as I said, the durability that you're actually getting here, 7.5, so that's really high on the most scale, so there's durability there. The fact that you get these gorgeous colours, so are you seeing the similarities here with diamonds? Are you seeing those distinct similarities? The brilliance that you get within this amazing gemstones. If you love sparkle, then this is one for you. The final three within the vault. Absolutely beautiful. I've got another strand of London blue to bring you. Completely different cut though. These are briolette, so almost 360 degrees those facets will go. There's no front, there's no back, there's no top, there's no bottom. Well, I suppose there's a top and a bottom, but basically you get those lovely facets all the way around. For centuries we've been using briolette wraps because they look absolutely incredible in your sort of waterfall designs. Have a guess how much this is working per solitaire.
Go on.
£2 and 90 pence.
And for a briolette, seriously, do you know, even if you're going to buy a Swarovski briolette, they're one of the most expensive cuts.
Oh, absolutely, because they're very, very, very difficult to cut.
And I love the, you know, they have more facets than a teardrop. Mm-hmm. It's just the refinement of facets on them that must be the most difficult thing to cut.
Amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
There's literally one left and I've got people with it in baskets, so amazing, absolutely incredible. Yes, briolettes have been used for hundreds of years, particularly in the Victorian era. They loved it. Okay, who would like a slightly different shape of this beautiful gemstone? Now these, I look at this strand and I think straight away, oh, they're they're like trilliant cuts, which we don't often see actually in London Blue Topaz for whatever reason. I'm not sure. I haven't actually asked that. I got the chance to ask a lapidus that question. But yeah, I tell you what, it works, doesn't it? We've described them actually as your drops, which they definitely are, but you could also use these as sort of, if you love those sort of triangular shapes. The reason why I talk about trilliants and why I get excited about trilliant cut is because in many gemstones like tanzanite, you get the facets that you get on, and I suppose the sort of mirror reflection that you get with these gorgeous gemstones, with those sort of angles, shall we say, actually play with the light in just quite a miraculous way. It was actually Tiffany's & Co. that originally launched the trilliant cut, and I tell you what, it works beautifully with some of your natural colour gemstones, or rather with your colour gemstones. Okay, this strand is coming your way. I'm just going to give that a rub because there's a little bit of what looks like a moisturiser. Let me just get that there, 1 second, so you can see the quality. Brilliance, amazing brilliance, incredible quality of colour. The more intense those saturations, the more valuable this gemstone is. So, for example, London Blue will often fetch the highest price point of all your topaz. It often will. It'll fetch a higher price point usually, and I'm not saying always, but it will usually fetch a higher price point than your Swiss Blue, and it will usually fetch a higher price point than your Sky Blue, both of which are absolutely stunning and both of which I enjoy myself. Aren't they amazing? I'd be using these as sort of little individual trilliant cuts. Top drilled as well. Now this has actually got a graduation, 4 to 7 millimeters in their size. But again, I'm looking at some and I'm thinking surely that's bigger than that. But win-win situation for you. We would always rather over-deliver, if you like, and that's what we strive to do on every occasion. 25 carats you're actually getting here, folks, of wonderful London blue topaz. It's just a delicious gemstone, isn't it, with one of the most exciting colours. We're talking about one of the rarest colours on this entire planet. Along with your sort of Swiss blue colour, actually, they are two of the rarest colours on this planet. Now, yes, I know this gemstone is actually treated to bring you that colour, but that's neither here nor there, really. Do you know Celeste blue that Celeste actually translates to heavenly blue, as in not of this earth. We're talking about one of the rarest colours and tones. Blue diamonds, yes, they can reach this colour, but it is exceedingly rare. Therefore, you pay the high price tags. Same with indicolite, you know, one of the rarest colours of gemstones. So therefore, you pay the high price tag. London blue, it's only right that it sort of fits within that kind of caliber, that kind of group of prestige, if you like. Now, I've got a slightly bigger quantity, jewellery makers, of this strand, so and it is ever so slightly more affordable. Absolutely incredible. Wow. I mean, they're amazing, absolutely incredible, and yet we're only at £70. If you do your price comparison on just one of those, and I really do encourage you to do that, as I said earlier on, some of the biggest designers in the world, you know, the ones that I'd be almost anxious and nervous to set foot into. You know, when I worked in a jewellery establishment that sold gemstones of this calibre and this grade, maybe in your 18 karat gold, I always felt a little bit uncomfortable, shall we say, because I didn't have, obviously, I didn't have the sort of budget that most of my customers did, and it just made me feel a little bit anxious and out of my depth, shall we say. But thankfully, here at JewelleryMaker, we have got that sort of, we're very like-minded, aren't we? We want quality.
It's true. It's so
But we're
true.
savvy about it.
We're savvy about it, and also I think we share in our spoils, which I think is really important. And I know exactly what you mean, though, about feeling sometimes it's so rarefied, things are made so rarefied.
Yes.
That you think, ooh, I'm just a normal human being.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will almost force myself to sort of step into those establishments because it's my job at the end of the day, and I think it's really important that I do keep up to date. But you know what, it's one of those that you go, I feel really uncomfortable, I'm out of my depth, this is not how I'd rather be in my JewelleryMaker family. Does that mean that we're getting any lesser grade? That's amazing. I've got no hesitation suggesting that you are buying sort of parcel quality here, don't you? And yet we're at £49.95. If you love your trilliant cut gemstones, which I absolutely do, you know, it's one of those cuts that I'm yet to buy, actually, then this is a great strand for you, because you've got those almost sort of matching profiles or sides to each of those gemstones. John and Janet, Maxine, Linda, Gillian, Manchester, well done. Tracy, Essex, I've got a slightly larger quantity. It's still limited edition, please notice that. Why is that? Have you noticed across both of those strands, both of them were less than 50, and I mean considerably less than 50 in their quality? It's because it's London blue. You know, I've never ever felt inclined to ask a previous boss about sort of saying, well, where's this gemstone, where's that gemstone? But this London blue, I had to. I was like, well, where's it all gone? Why haven't we got any more of this gemstone anymore? Why don't I see it anymore? And it's too expensive. It's too expensive, and it's getting snapped up by some of the highest and most sort of prestigious jewellery brands who have got, let's be honest, the funds to splash out on their London blue topaz. That's why it is rarely seen on your screen. Down to the last 17 available. Hannah, well done, darling. Sylvia, well done. Julia, congratulations. Tracy in Merseyside, congratulations to you as well. Essex, you're there as well. In terms of jewellery, making your jewellery, I personally would just keep this incredibly simple. Allow the focus to be on the London blue topaz themselves. Now, we're talking about prestige. I've also got coming up, this is just amazing, Kleshna.
Wow.
I can't believe that this is double-stranded.
Is it?
Look at the quality of this London blue topaz, and look at how much you're getting. This is coming up a little bit later on. Totally and utterly natural. double-stranded chrome dioxide. How amazing is
and
that?
they look like briolets too.
They are.
Oh my word.
They really are. What a strand that is.
Yeah.
Coming up in 10 minutes time, so not too long to wait for that. Tell you what, if you've got 2 purchases today, those 2, oh wow, straight down into single figures. Scott's telling me, yeah, I'm not surprised by that, so you will need to check out those baskets. Don't forget, everything comes with a 30-day money back guarantee. Not for 1 second that I think that this will be returned. That's an unbelievable deal. Sorry, I've had that light bulb moment. The fact that we're bringing 25 carats at $49.95. How much is that? That's working out at, hang on a minute, I actually can't get my head around it. £2. Yes.
So if you if you split it with a friend,
£2 a carat.
You could even sell them for something like £4 a carat.
I reckon you could probably sell them for more than that, but yeah.
It says in my book here that it assists one in bringing the body, mind and spirit into union with the forces of the perfection of the universe. In fact, imagine using those words, the perfection of the universe.
Is that the myth and legend associated with this gemstone? This is my myth and legend
with this. Astrological sign of Sagittarius and Virgo.
Yes. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And actually, isn't it interesting? You were talking about how people can make you feel. And it says here about the blue that it helps one to be unburdened by arrogance and unconfined by passion.
Wow.
Get in there.
Like that.
Allowing one to see all things as equally important in the overall scheme of life.
Now, of course, we can't. This is myth and legend, of course.
Myth and legend,
but I love to hear those things, don't you? And you know, it's like you said, Kleshna, it's ironic that we were just talking about that. Single figure price tags, wow, £2 a carat for a London blue topaz. I encourage you, I implore you to do your price comparisons, but make sure it's like for like quality. For example, I was looking on a certain department store over in the USA, will remain nameless, and they had jewellery of London blue topaz, and I was actually looking, or they were selling it as London blue topaz, and I was like, you know what, that's not London blue. The colour was nowhere near what it should be. It was very pale, very, very, very pale. Right then, moving on, should we bring some sterling silver on the back of your high end? I think we need to. So I'll start with some. Oh, never seen these. These are lush.
Are they?
Oh, I went all Welsh then.
Ooh, these are lush.
I did. I went back. I a bit Welsh then.
I love the Welsh accent though.
It's a friendly beautiful accent, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. This is lush.
My best friend's got a proper Welsh accent.
Has she?
Yeah, she's really Welshy.
Ooh.
Look at these. They're like little baskets. Oh, look, I'm picturing a little stork holding this.
Oh, yes. I see what you mean.
With a little bundle of joy. They're pendant bales in actual fact, but I was also seeing that. Anyone else see that as well?
Yeah.
Your lattice design, aren't they beautiful? Talk about curves. These have got some lovely curves to them.
Do you know, I was actually thinking, now I've seen it's a pendant bell, you could get a piece of shibori and pop it through it.
Yes, you could. Also little hot air balloons.
They are like little hot air balloons, a little hot air balloon of precious stones too.
Oh, they're beautiful. I wonder, yes, I'm looking through. You could actually anchor onto that lattice if you wanted to. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
2 grams of sterling silver, and you do get all 3 of them as well. Totally different to any other bale that I've actually brought to air previously. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning. I'd love to see someone make a little wirework stalk.
Oh, how sweet.
You know?
How sweet.
That would be cute. So if you know someone that's expecting, you could give them a little wirework stalk and have the little baby in there. I don't know, a little pink gemstone or a little blue gemstone.
How very pretty.
Isn't that cute?
Lovely.
You can have that one, Scott. Scott was saying, I like that. Yeah, you can have that one.
So you can have a baby?
Not to start any rumours. A gift. He's thinking for gifts now, folks.
Very nice.
Not to start any rumours. It's all right, Scott. Apparently Carol and I are pregnant again. But just to put your mind at rest, we're not. Don't worry. You haven't got both of your morning presenters being pregnant. Yes, yeah, $6.95.
Fabulous.
$6.95. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I love that. The curves and the lustre. Yeah, we're both getting lots of comments saying, are you pregnant? No. Curvy.
All the best women. We're all curvaceous, darling.
I just ate too much bread. Anyway, back to, look how beautiful these are. They're amazing, aren't they? I'm turning them around just because of the actual shape of the profile. Kleshna, would you use these with your, could you use these with your ring weaver?
I could use those perfectly with the ring weaver, actually.
What about your bangle weaver?
I also could use them with my bangle weaver.
What about your shibori that's coming up this weekend?
And I would love to use it with my shibori, yes.
They'd be great with shibori, actually, wouldn't they?
It'd be very pretty. You could,
because they're sizable.
They are sizable, but you know, things like that. What I love about shibori is that it fans out. So if you clutch it in the middle, it will fan out either side of that.
Oh, and
so
these are doing the same.
So you could have a fan either side of it like that, the silver in the middle, and then you could suspend a wonderful teardrop from it.
Nice. That sounds
That
lovely,
would look
doesn't
nice,
it?
wouldn't it?
Really beautiful. Love these. £6.95 only. Lots of you multi-buying, stocking up your stash. Don't blame you. Perfect with the deal of the day, which is just over half hour away. Because they are, you know, they're a big size. They're going to support lots of your bigger gemstones or your bigger designs. Still available, but I've got to move on. Well done. Well done, well done. I'm shopping today, definitely shopping. These are amazing, they go into my order. Moving on to, ooh, did you say? Yes, look at this. Oh, have we got a really lovely bust? Because this is too beautiful just to lay across my hand. You've got a helix all the way around.
Oh, how beautiful.
Stunning. Links of sterling silver. Do we have a bust anywhere?
There's a bust up there.
Oh, there's one up there.
There's one up there. It's
Do we
not
have that
black,
one?
but it's white.
Sorry, Adam. Just demanding you to find busts. Sorry. Thanks, Emma. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Look at how beautiful this is.
I love the way it shimmies around. It's beautiful,
Stunning.
isn't it? Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just fabulous.
Oh, the sparkle that you get from all of those wonderful intricate links. This is a 24 inch as well, so it's going to sit that little bit longer around the décolletage. It has got, you know, your classic bolt ring, so incredibly strong, and the chain itself is 1.9 millimeters in terms of its link. This hasn't been on your screen since February. Look at that gorgeous sparkle. It's like it's been dusted with diamonds. Absolutely stunning. And what about with the pearls that we've got coming up a little bit later on? Those beautiful white pearls. These look incredible. Just one or two of those suspended.
Beautiful.
So elegant, isn't it? Look at that. I have to keep moving it ever so slightly so you can see that
surprised.
wonderful luster.
Well, just imagine, because as you walk down the street, it would just sparkle,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
How
absolutely. Let's hold it up to the neckline as well so you can actually see that gorgeous. I was going to say brilliance there, but it's not brilliance, it's luster. So it's going to sit approximately there on me. It does depend on your frame, obviously. It'll sit about there on me.
But it's a very substantial length of chain. So
It's a perfect
you know,
length.
it's a great length. If somebody, you know, is saying that their neck's a bit bigger than average, then it's great for that. If someone is smaller and they want a longer chain, it's great for that.
Well, if you're thinking about gifts, you haven't got to worry about size, really, have
No.
you? Because it's going to fit most people. It is. It's going to be one of those ones that you think, oh, okay, I've said this before, my best friend's like literally 5'1" and particularly petite, but it would fit both of us, most definitely. Absolutely gorgeous, 24 inches, that's over half a metre of this stunning diamond cut, which literally is, as it's described, faceted by diamonds, and that's why you're seeing these lovely flashes of luster at just $14.95. Wow. It's like a beautiful helix, like a DNA helix of sterling silver. We weren't stopping there anyway. Scott says, no, we can do better than that. $9.95. Great gift, a great gift. Great for your stash as well, but also great for those of you that do your commissions.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Because, you know, even an 18-inch can sometimes seem a little bit too long.
Do you know, I do agree. Also, do you know, if you're wearing a polo neck or if you're wearing a bigger neck, sometimes you can't get your chain
It's pointless
over.
wearing it.
Yeah,
It's pointless wearing a necklace then, is it? Because it just gets hidden. So with something like this, you could have it sort of maybe over the top or even around the collar itself. Yeah, totally agree with that. So it's wardrobe appropriate as well. Exceptional quality. Oops! Oh, I just had a little dither. Oh. Exceptional quality there, and solid precious sterling silver. Do check out those baskets, and lovely to be with you today. Could I incorporate this into my amazing deal of the day? Do you reckon, Kleshna? Do you reckon I could make
oh my word,
something like this using chain?
How fabulous. Of course you could, and how lovely would that look? Do you know, with one of those suspended, that wonderful middle one there.
Yeah.
God,
Pop that actually in amongst.
Well, if you could bezel that and create a wonderful
beautiful
top bit, that would look fabulous.
Don't forget with your shibori as well. Chain looks fantastic in shibori because it has got that lovely fluidity, like emulating the silk. Precious 925 sterling silver. So those of you that were wondering if this was plated, no, absolutely not. Earlier on, as I was saying, I was looking at different websites. I was looking at some very well-known brands, and you know, silver plated jewellery that that did feature genuine gemstones. We were talking about hundreds of pounds, and they're silver plated jewellery. This is solid 925. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Moving on to more sterling silver. Oh, I love these. Absolutely beautiful. Your lovely little feathers. Oh, you could stamp onto these. You could have initials on these if you wanted to.
Personalisation, another big thing though, isn't it?
I've been talking about that for so long.
And tags too. People are wearing a lot of little disc tags too. So imagine having a feather instead of a little disc tag. Be all the better for it.
One of my favourite websites, which I can't. You might is an accumulation of different brands basically, and you find it. They haven't got a shop front, so it's not on many of the high streets. Anyway, one of the things that I've bought a few items from there. For example, like I've said it before, the coordinates of where Tom and I met. Rather than actually put into place, it was the coordinates of where Tom and I met, and framed that. But for Father's Day, actually, a little key ring that actually said from Willow, and it had her birth date written on there, and it says the day you became my daddy, and he loves it. You know, it just is. Yeah, you could make these so personal to you. They could be representative of members of the family, couldn't they? You do get 5 of them as well, and they are detailed on the front and also on the back. But not only that, flora and fauna inspiration for those of you that are loving all the wildlife at the moment, you know. We were talking about that the other day.
Yes.
Talking about foxes and our favourite wild owls. Yeah, I'm a hedgehog fan.
I like hedgehogs actually.
I find them really, really cute. They're adorable, aren't they? Yeah. So for those of you that love your beautiful birds, then maybe that it could be that perfect gift for someone that you know maybe is a bird watcher. I don't know. Or for just someone that likes feathers. 18 by 5 millimeters. They're solid 925 sterling silver, and I do think you've got a large enough area possibly to stamp or even engrave onto there. 5 within this one opportunity. If you wanted to replicate this design that our in-house designers have created for you, you could possibly pop a few of those from there, couldn't you? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? £8.95. That would look gorgeous, actually. That needs to happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That does need to happen. Yeah, just suspend it from your sterling silver. Those of you they've got that famous brand charm bracelet, you know the one, or maybe replicated it yourself, then these will look perfect. £8.95 for all 5, not 1, 5 of them. You know the charm shops, you know what they charge for just one of these. You know it wouldn't be anywhere near
14, 15 and the rest.
And the rest.
Yes.
And the rest, yeah, absolutely. And sometimes they're not even sterling silver.
No.
Amazing. 2 grams you're actually getting here. Well done. Moving on to, okay, I'm excited. This morning's racing by the way. Absolutely racing by. It does that, doesn't it, when you have lots of fun. I don't know, but have we still got a few of the ring weavers remaining? Literally a few, and the bracelet weaver is available for pre-order, so if you've not been able to get hold of that, that's coming up very, very soon. So those 2 products, oh gosh, you're going to be hooked, absolutely hooked. Right, moving on to, it's time for your next I am in awe of this opportunity. Ahead of it, if you get hold of this, massive heartfelt congratulations from me to you, because it is something else. Oh, this is something else. Coloured gems, one of the things I've always loved about it is the story behind each and every single one. You know, I love diamonds, don't get me wrong, of course, but there's, you know, diamonds are actually not the rarest of gemstones out there. Of course they're not, we know that. I think most of our customers will appreciate that. But coloured gemstones also have got a fabulous story, you know, from myth and legends like Kleshna was just saying there, to, you know, historic figures that loved and adorned themselves with them, from palaces and princesses, I could go on and on and on. That's what I find fascinating about your coloured gemstone. But this one, it's not one of those gemstones that's steeped in history, and the reason for that is because it was only discovered in 2008. So actually, it's a baby in the yes, absolutely, it's a baby in the gemstone world. But in that short period of time, and in gemstones that is a very, very short period of time, it has achieved more than, in my humble opinion, than any other colour gemstone have, even more than what tanzanite has done, for example. You know, every trader, every gemologist, every jeweller will literally be clambering over themselves to get hold of this gemstone right now, because there is a lot of speculation associated to the chrome dioxide mine, speculation as to whether it's closed complete because it's no longer financially viable to unearth this gemstone, or whether a very wealthy trader, which is, again, it's rumours, has actually bought the exclusive rights to the actual Russian mine. So from Siberia, this incredible location, this incredible gemstone, was only actually unearthed for about 2 months of the year due to the extreme weather conditions. Quite literally, it was frozen. And if I showed you a picture of the mining conditions, even during the summer months, you would be thinking, I ain't going there. You have to drill through the ice. It's that cold, effectively.
Word.
So picture that, almost like, you know, like I don't know, glacial conditions, completely frozen conditions where you have to be literally wrapped up everywhere. Then picture this gemstone coming out of the ground. It just doesn't add up, does it?
No.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
It really doesn't.
You would think that this is coming from one of the most lush environments, one of the most vibrant and warm environments, but no, actually it's from extreme weather conditions. So, as I said, chrome dioxide, in my humble opinion, has achieved more than any other gemstone in my opinion, like I said, in the history. This is totally and utterly natural. There is no treatment to this gemstone whatsoever. It hasn't been irradiated, which is fascinating, really, when you see that gorgeous, gorgeous richness of colour and saturation. It's what we call in the trade doubly refractive. So when light enters into this gemstone, you know, when with fire, with diamonds rather, you'll see that return of fire, hopefully. Well, have a guess what? This gemstone doubles that. Light will enter into the gemstone and it actually splits. You get double the fire that you would see within a diamond. I only have 40 of these, just to give you a little bit of a heads up. And already 6 of these have been allocated. Wow. If we were to advertise this strand, this is the reality. If we were to advertise this strand here at JewelleryMaker, I have no hesitation in saying that these would not be purchased by, in my opinion anyway, that purchased by sort of our JewelleryMaker friends, customers. I reckon it would definitely be retailers. Not saying that they're not our friends, of course, but you couldn't get this gemstone. You can't buy this gemstone at the moment. It's extremely difficult to do so. So well done if you already own it. Fabulous if you're in the process of owning it, because my goodness, the examples that you're getting are amazing quality. It rarely forms over half a carat, so anything over 50 points is absolutely amazing. And you won't have to look too far to research this gemstone should you wish. look at the size of those central chrome dioxides. They are absolutely amazing. We're offering you 90 carats, not just of individual teeny tiny gemstones here. They're all absolutely staggering. Now let's get a little bit more technical, if we shall, because I think this gemstone deserves it, don't you? So have you heard the expression extinction? Now, extinction within the gemstone is basically where, and I'm going to just pop this down for 1 second, where if you picture, I don't know, here's one of our briolets. So often this gemstone is cut in a lot smaller sizes, and the reason for that, it's rare to get them of this size, the reason for that is because it suffers naturally with extinction. So as light enters into the gemstone, because that colour saturation is so dark, often if they are larger size, it gets lost within there and you don't get the return of fire that I was just describing. So it single-handedly has to be faceted in smaller sizes to get that return. Now, with these, what's fabulous is you've got zero extinction. Do you notice that? The colour is there. It's not black. You're not getting any blackness. These don't look so dark that you can't see that wonderful diaphanity and brilliance. You have got zero extinction. So my goodness, have these been faceted for beauty. Really, really incredible opportunity.
The colour is just sensational, isn't it? I mean, the colour is just extraordinary.
Definitely a gemstone that I would suggest to anybody, get it as soon as you possibly can. I can't say anything is an investment because I don't know, can't read into the future. I'm not a financial advisor. However, this is a gemstone that we can't get hold of currently. We see, and it's not just us, pretty much around the entire world. $99.95. Scott was saying we probably get we get strands on our screens probably about once a week, which is not a great deal in actual fact, bearing in mind what we've been trading in gemstones for as long as we have done. Just 20 of these are left, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And Scott's just saying, agreeing with me, yeah, I have to say, he said, this quality though, it's off the chart. You know what, Scott, we could have charged 3 times, 4 times that price tag for this strand, and I certainly think that what we could have done is actually sort of put half the carat weight on there at that price tag and then some, but thankfully we haven't, so that means you're getting even more. This is something that I would, be getting home, but, making sure that it stays within my family, heirlooms, but possibly even giving it to some of my nearest and dearest, just a couple of those, because this is something spectacular that very few people will actually own. Magnificent. Anne, Gladys, Sarah, Irina, Wendy, Maxine, Gillian, well done, multi-buying. Margaret, Yorkshire, Manchester, Jackie, Gay, you're there as well. Anne in Pembrokeshire, wow. Margaret, you're with me as well. Absolutely incredible quality here. It's stunning, and I've got no hesitation whatsoever putting my own personal recommendation to this strand, because if you think it looks spectacular on your screens, wait till you get it home. Coloured gemstones, as I said, chrome dioxide is one of the newest. It was only discovered from this location in 2008, and it may well be deplete. It may well be no longer financially viable because so little was coming out of the ground. Every year, fewer and fewer and fewer of the miners were returning to that location to unearth this gemstone. But let's put it into simple terms. Let me ask you this question: if your family's bread and butter was dependent on 2 or 3 months of the year, would you do it? No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. If your family was dependent on that. So we can't really blame those miners, if you like. So absolutely incredible if you were successful in getting hold of this. But it gets better, it gets even better than this moment in time right now. And that how it gets better is when you see it at first. It's just going to be, love at first sight, absolute love at first sight. I need to move on because it is time for the relaunch of the Bangle Weaver. Well done, there's 8 of those left. Violet, I'll keep everything crossed. Somerset, I'll keep everything crossed. Anne, I'll keep everything crossed. Gay and Margaret, there's still 8, like I said, but they will go. There's people on the phone lines as well. Amazing. And if you have got that, please get in touch with me because I'd love to hear your reaction of it as well. Should we take a skedaddle? Let's do it. Do you want me to take it with me? You want me to the pouch. I'll take the pouch.
Oh.
I can take the pouch. Let's go over and join this beautiful lady.
Thank you.
My vision in fuchsia.
A vision in fuchsia.
Over 100 of these have gone, by the way.
Oh.
On pre-order again.
Wow.
But here it is. If you were thinking, oh, I wanted to get it, don't worry. Don't panic, we got you back. You can. So did you get the ring weaver earlier on? If you haven't, have a little look. There may well still be a couple. I don't think there's that many. We'll pop at the bottom of the screen, Scott's saying. Because I think you need the two. I do. I think if you get one, then you're going to wish you got the other. And then that chance will have passed. That ship will have sailed. Sorry to be so brutal. And it is a
family too, so we don't want to split the family up, do we?
No, absolutely.
Yes, no.
Absolutely. Now, we touched on the fact that you can upcycle so much with these weavers.
You can, and this is actually what I did win the award for, was this. And I was in America at this sort of big show, and gosh, I had absolutely zippo idea. And we didn't think we'd win anything anyway because Beadle had won an award the year before for something. And there I was, sitting right at the back of the auditorium. And you know how they sort of do, well, they do I do in here, they go. And the winner of the award for Hot Product of the Year is, and they gave us all the nominations, and they said, and the winner is, Beadle Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool by Kleshna. And I went, no. And Wyatt's going, Klesh, it's us. And I'm going, what? No. And I had to do this walk from, if you can imagine the hundreds, you know how these big dinners are with hundreds of tables everywhere. I had to walk right through everybody, right to the front, sort of going, and I'm quite a big character, as you know, but even I felt like I was about 5, really, on my first day at school.
Oh, bless you.
I got up there, and the heat fires up, doesn't it, when... Oh, thank you very much. I do actually have just a tiny, weeny little inkling of how these people must feel when they go up for one of these amazing Oscars. And I went,
yes.
Oh, thank you very much, you know.
Amazing.
I
incredible.
Didn't cry anyway.
The reason why it is such a hot product is because it's so incredibly versatile and so incredibly addictive. You don't have to be either the most, let's just say, the most established jewellery maker to work with this. So how does it work? What can you use with it? And...
Oh, go on, pass us over some of these.
Let's do it.
Let's move these.
Let's bring that, because I like the story of this bracelet. Right. I remember it.
Will you bring the other ones over for me,
I can do that, darling.
Too? Thank you so much.
Over 100 people are happy, by the way, at £21.95. But guess what? We're going to do a relaunch price for you, everybody. Not £21.95. How many bracelets can you make out of this wonderful tool? It's one of those that if you look after it, if you've got it forever. £19.95. That's amazing.
Wow, that's fantastic. Do you know, it's made out of aluminium, or aluminum, as they say in America.
Yes.
It's built to last a lifetime. It doesn't take a long time to set up. It takes a little bit longer than the ring weaver. It's bigger. It has 3 different sets of holes, as you can see there, for the different sizes on it. Also take into account, if you're weaving with a thicker material, obviously the size of the inner circumference will be smaller.
Absolutely.
But it accommodates most wrists. You can weave so many different things on it, and you can upcycle. And this one that Elle is holding up here...
Have a guess.
It's made from an old pair of tights, basically. Yay!
I love it.
It's great fun, isn't it? And then that one there...
Have a guess.
It's made from shopping bags from a very famous store in the middle.
Yes.
A less famous store on the blue one, and a very famous store at the bottom too. Although you wouldn't know because I twisted it in. Just strips of plastic carrier bag.
Just about tell that one.
Yeah.
Just about tell. I think it's because I can see a little letter there.
Blue stripe, yes.
Yes.
Something.
I love it. And a
little kanzashiness on the front there.
Yeah, fabulous. But here, again,
that
upcycling.
Is made from a pair of old denim jeans. And I've even kept the button and popped a little diamante in the middle of it. And of course, it's also made from the beading wire as well on the top. But you know, we've also, Elle and I, spoken about how nice it is. You know, if you want to upcycle or remember something like your kid's school uniform. Do you know how we always used to have gingham at in the summertime? And this is just made out of a bit of old gingham uniform.
Do you know,
and some
Kleshna,
roses.
sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
One of the things I keep seeing on Facebook, I'm sure I'm not alone in this, is, you know, send your old baby grows to us and we'll make little teddies and keepsakes and blankets and things like that. Fortunes, absolute fortunes. That's a great idea.
And actually, you know, you could make something for someone to wear. You can also make anything from napkin rings.
Yes.
Over here,
Ooh, let me pass.
thank you. I've made some dream weavers, little mini dream weavers from it. I have made earrings. I've made hoop earrings from it before. I have made all manner of things from it. And, you know, I dare say that some of you out there might have some other ideas, which I would be really grateful to receive, because, you know, my noddle is not the receptacle of all the best ideas out there. But, you know, it is amazing. And the other thing I like is, you know, this one's very squidgy. So if you're going on holiday, look, folds down flat. Because
it's great, isn't it?
I haven't made it with wire. I purely use material, and I've re-warped it with beading wire. But, you know, if you're going on holiday, or actually you're going travelling, if you're a young person going travelling, the other thing I make from it, and I haven't got one with me here, is, you know, the felting wool that you can get?
Yes.
Right, which is in like these big skeins. They make great wrist warmers. So if you know someone older, for instance, who's getting cold because the wind's blowing up here.
Yes, and maybe it's aggravating arthritis or joint pain.
You know, and the other thing about it is you can make it with hypoallergenic material too.
That's true.
So if you are somebody who has a problem with things touching your skin, great for that too. And it's simple, simple, simple to use, folks. It really is. You know, basically it comes in a very reasonable small box like that, okay?
You have got a DVD actually, haven't you? An introduction to.
There is, and it's also up on YouTube on how to set up the bangle weaver. But it comes with all the warp pins, comes with the disc with all the 3 different holes on it, and literally it comes with the little bungs, the little rubber stoppers. Push your stopper down here, choosing your set of holes. You then push your stopper through here and pop the other stopper on the end there, push it down with your fingernail, and that's how you set it up all the way around. Again, I would say, as a good discipline to yourself, please make sure that you pop all these stoppers in a little screw top box the moment you take them off almost, because
you don't want to lose them.
You don't want to lose them, and it is the sort of thing that one loses.
Yes, and that would be a real shame.
And I'm just putting the other one in, and it works exactly the same as the ring weaver does. You just weave. Now, where was you know? I've very crudely. It's got a little notch on it here, so that shows you where to start and where you can finish. And you literally, quite simply, just get 2 wires. I haven't done this beautifully, as you can see. I've just crudely tied a knot in the end. But the orange one goes over the yellow one goes behind, yellow goes over the top of the orange goes over the top of the yellow.
Just like that?
Just like that, all the way around. Yeah, if you had one of those Lazy Susan sort of cake stands, you could whiz it around as you
that's a great idea, great idea.
And that's as simple as that.
Like I said, have a little look at our website. There are DVDs, there is a DVD available as well for the bracelet weaver with the wonderful Kleshna. Now, Kleshna, we're running out of time, but we did mention Argentine wire. So we mentioned that we have it for you. This is the purest sterling silver wire that you can source.
It is.
It's 9, rather than 925, which you see on most of your sterling silver. This is 930 or 935. It's sometimes actually sold as. Ours is. I love that description. Dead soft. Well, it is. It's basically really, really, really soft.
But it's durable.
Yes, they do actually say. Argentine do actually describe it as one of the wires that is you can manipulate very easily, but you can it also can be hardened fantastically, can't it? It can be worked for longer. It can be
worked for longer. It's more durable. It was created by a jeweller about 3 or 4 years ago, and there was a long article on it in Retail Jeweller magazine. And you know, he actually came up with it by mistake.
Right.
Like a lot of these things,
Yes.
you know, it comes up by serendipity with people. And it is, without exception, a fabulous product to be able to work with. And imagine with this much argentium, how many rings you could make.
Yeah, precisely.
You know, it takes like roughly a metre to make a ring.
Well, you've got 4
Yeah.
sterling silver
Okay.
Argentine rings.
So you can make 4 argentium rings. Fantastic.
Wow, with the ring weaver, how amazing would that be?
Yeah.
It's a great product to have
oh.
if you got that launch.
Can you imagine putting some of those diamonds on?
Oh,
Because you've got the valuable wire and you've got some of those lovely rough diamonds you could put.
or some of those topaz. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yes.
Or some of the chrome dioxide.
You could hang.
Hang on. What was that price? And we're not even stopping there.
I'll push my jaw back up because I've heard in my little earpiece.
£21.95. So hang on, that's just
Very good.
say about £5 for a sterling silver ring. Basically, if you've got the
Very
ring
good.
weaver and you plan on doing what Kleshna is suggesting, how beautiful! £5
Yeah.
for pure,
Well, purer than pure.
purer than pure.
Purer than pure.
Love that.
Like Elle and I.
Oh, of course.
We're purer than pure, aren't we, Elle?
Yes. Just over £5 each. Of course we are.
Of course we are.
£21.95. Adam's not buying that one. Do check out those baskets if you want to get hold of it. Yeah, I don't often get to bring it to you. It's a beautiful wire. For those of you that have or work with sterling silver wire, you'll understand the dead soft. Basically, you can get wire sometimes that's just a little bit too hard to work with and it makes it quite painful on the fingers.
Yeah.
This, you won't have that problem. Right, we're running out of time. Don't forget, we have got the deal of the day coming your way again, which will be perfect with the Argentine wire and also with the launches and relaunches that we have had. It's a joy to have your company. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. We're very excited to be launching the Shibori extraordinaire Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on JewelleryMaker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 a.m. on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome, jewellery makers, and so lovely to be with you this morning. My name is Elena, you're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm joined by the wonderful, the fabulous Kleshna, but right now it is all about your deal of the day. So every day, regular as clockwork, we have what we label as the biggest auction of the day. Now, I have to say, yes, we've had lots of big auctions today, but this is, in the gemstone world, certainly one of our most, well, let's just say, one we're most excited about, because it's got difference. There's something about this opportunity that we know is going to make lots of our JM friends and family really excited about the opportunity. B is the deal, basically, what you're actually getting and how little you're going to have to invest for it. Now, labradorite, the gemstone, speaking of myth and legends, which quite literally legends thought had the northern lights encapsulated within. So obviously with that association, they believed that they had incredible powers, and this gem had the ability to sort of have huge healing properties and also bring a real sense of well-being to the actual wearer. That's why it has been used and adorned for quite literally centuries. Now, with those incredible, those astonishing phenomena effects, which is basically light being trapped between the platelets, the micro-inclusions of the actual gemstones themselves. Quality labradorite will bring you full spectrums of colour, but much like your opal as well, the more surface area of that gemstone that produces that incredible phenomena effect, the more desirable that your labradorite actually is. So, like all your gemstones, like opal, as I said earlier on, like your rainbow moonstone, there are certain colours which we find within this gemstone which are much rarer than others, i.e. your violets and your reds. It's actually too scientific for my head to retain this information. I keep reading it and it doesn't stick, but it's referring to the distances that light waves actually have to travel to the actual eye, as with regards to how they are the rarest colours, basically. So it's too confusing for me, but feel free to research that as well. But one thing I do know is reds, violets, purples are the rarest colours to find in this amazing gemstone. But what makes this today's deal of the day? Why are we so excited about this gorgeous strand? Of course, the quality. If it wasn't of amazing quality, well, firstly, it wouldn't be within our vault and it wouldn't be on our screens. But secondly, is the actual method that we bring it to you, as in the drill holes. So Kleshna has said to me, it opens new doors. It gives you so many different variations of ways of using this, and I will turn to Kleshna in a few moments' time. But right now, let's make this deal of the day possible. Let's make it accessible to you. They are big examples of this wonderful natural gemstone, a member of the feldspar family, but one of the most sought after members of the feldspar feldspars family. We are talking about designers like Monica Veneda, Astley Clark, Regal Rose. I found some amazing pieces of jewellery on there as well. Lola Rose, actually, funny enough, as we've mentioned her, some of the biggest designers in the world will use this gemstone quite considerably now. It is that gem which is a crowd pleaser. It sort of it winks at you as you walk past. It's that one that that says, "Look at me," if you like, even from a distance.
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
I do.
It's like a moth to a flame. We literally cannot help but get drawn into the fascination of this gemstone. So do you notice how some of these are offering gold, some of these are offering blush tones, some of these are offering reds and greens and yellows even? That's because it's just how the actual micro inclusions actually lay, showing you front and back the quality and this surface area, the amount of surface area that has that phenomenal effect coming through. Aren't they amazing? And just when you think you've taken it all in, just when you think you've seen everything that labradorite actually has to offer. See, notice that I was holding it here and it looked actually quite dark, looked like it didn't actually have that much labradescence, but then when I do this, all of a sudden there's that incredible flash of green which comes across the entirety of the gemstone. They're amazing, aren't they? It's basically a lot like your pleochrome and your triachrosm. It's how and what angle the light actually sort of hits the gemstone, as in what colours and when it offers it those wonderful phenomenal effects. Double drilled, so we can use it in so many different variations of. This deal of the day will be popular as it is voted as one of, if not your favourite gemstones, time and time again. It was for 2016, wasn't it? Yes, again for 2016, and many of our viewers actually missed 15, but it was 14. And all the other years, basically, that we've been established. And many of our viewers actually say, Eleanor, it keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. And I wholeheartedly agree with you. Okay, go. The graphics are there. Here's your call to action. If you want to get hold of your graduated double drilled ovals, now is the time to respond. So, Kleshna, in terms of how do we work with a double drill and why is it so exciting for us as, for those that are new maybe, or are thinking, I haven't worked with this before. What kind of avenues does it open?
It opens avenues for having two opportunities. The more holes, the more opportunities you have to suspend something, half bead it and suspend something, put bugle beads between, put other beads between, have a top row and a bottom row. That's why it's very special. You know, if you're a wire worker, you've got two anchor points.
Yes.
You know, that is why I love it. You know, it's like I was saying about the ring weaver and the bangle weaver. You know, you got 16 opportunities. You've got 2 opportunities on that. It's
absolutely.
Or 4. You know, it's fantastic. And you know, it gives you greater strength in the work that you're doing and greater security. You know, it's like if you made a fence with only one batten holding it together, it'd fall over quicker. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, that's a great analogy.
So many opportunities in something like that. And do you know, it reminds me of that wonderful. Do you remember in the Victorian era they used to have those blue butterflies with the luminescent wings? It always reminds me of that butterfly.
It does. I totally get where you're coming from there, or maybe even like the Tiffany lanterns and things like that.
Yes. It's so beautiful and
it's such a visual gemstone.
It really is. The one that's got the blue and the yellow in it. If you turn it on its sides, it looks like a lighthouse and the rocks and a bird or something, you know, and then you turn it over and it's got another story.
50 of these have gone already and still lots of you on the phone, and so absolutely incredible. Look at those colours that you're seeing there and that one that I've literally got.
Wow.
Just my thumb resting on right now. As I said, I did some price comparisons earlier on and I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to start quoting those. But they were, and I looked at what sort of metals they were teamed with. This is a gemstone which was used with 14 karat gold and it was a 4-figure price tag, and I was like, okay, yeah, and by by the way, there was nowhere near this carat weight. It was literally just one gemstone in a simple bezel, 14 karat gold on a 14 karat gold chain, and it was beautiful, don't get me wrong. It was labradorite, of course, but yeah, 4-figure price tag, and that's not unusual in actual fact. We are absolutely spoilt here at JewelleryMaker for labradorite. We are absolutely spoilt, and never ever ever let us get complacent about this gemstone, because you know the reality is we are the exception here. I truly believe that. You know what we bring our customers, this wonderful natural miraculous gemstone for, is no way what the trade would normally be pricing it at. So let's not get complacent and think that this is what this gemstone actually retails at. And heaven forbid, if you actually do, actually sort of sell your jewellery yourselves, then don't make the comparison with us. Use other sources in the trade as well, because like I said, it's nothing in comparison to what most retailers actually sell it for. 150 of our wonderful viewers are happy. Seriously? You're more than happy, aren't you? At $24.95 for 180 carats. Look at how many individual gemstones that you're actually getting here. Big statement cabochons with that extra double drill. Did I say that a bit posh then? Cabochons.
Cabochon, very good. There was a nice lilt with that, actually.
Was there?
I like
that was
cabochon.
Totally unintentional. 150 of these have gone already. Did I hear that correctly? Yes. And at this price point. But you know what? Every single one of you, that 150 included, you're not paying $24.95. Let me just tap down that there. You're going to pay $19.95. Incredible. Let me give them a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Big, beautiful, reflective, abundant with that labrador essence at just £20 only. You know, if you were to retail just one of these, even the smaller ones, with some of that Argentine wire that we had just a few moments ago, and just one, literally, with, I don't know, so let's say a metre of that Argentine wire. So firstly, you've paid, what, £40 in total with the wire. You would get your money back on that one piece of jewellery, I would imagine, anyway.
Absolutely. And look how many more you've got there, though, to use. I mean, I have to say, they are some of the most spectacular ones I've seen. And I love the fact that they graduate down. I still want to do a Wonder Woman
well, we've got from our wonderful in-house designers. Look at this lovely bracelet. It is gorgeous, actually, and this is using you know, a big carat weight, but it's something else, isn't it? That design. Absolutely lovely. So just using a few links from a chain. Isn't that a lovely bracelet?
Beautiful.
And again, you've got that structure. So it's kind of like a brangle. Because
a brangle, I love that.
It's
it's like Brangelina, is it?
Yeah,
Brangelina.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love
it's kind of like that is used now. You know, brangle.
A brangle, is it?
Yeah, because it's soft.
What's a brangle?
It's a mixture between a bracelet and a bangle.
I love it. A brangle.
Soft. It's kind of soft, but it's got structure. That's kind of what you've got within this. Within this.
Sounds
Hello
like
to
me.
you. No, what's that? Sorry.
Sounds like me. I'm a brangle. I'm soft, but I've got structure. I am a brangle. I've just found the perfect description for myself.
Brangle.
Brangle. Kleshna brangle.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So many of you there, many of you multi-buying as well. Look at the quality and the grade that you're actually getting here. As I said, for those of you like myself, who still, to this day, so many years on, still struggles with cabochon wrapping, I still do. Maybe because I'm not one of those patient of people, and that's my, under my own admission. You know, this is going to give you those 4 actual anchor points effectively. Yep. Are you seeing that wonderful pool of red in the centre of this one here? Yeah, there it is, one of the rarest colours. And then moving on a little bit further, you've got that definite violet tone coming through. And of course, it is a gemstone which is opaque. You can get translucent labradorite. And if you, oh my goodness, the price though for translucent labradorite, which has labradorescence. Well, firstly, I've never seen it in real life, never ever seen it, but apparently it's ludicrously expensive, and I'd imagine it is. Every single labradorite that I've seen has had this wonderful opaque quality, and it's the opaque quality which is bringing that incredible performance, that wonderful phenomena effect. There's nothing quite like it. We are absolutely smitten by it. And again, I'm going to say these words: please, let's not get complacent about this gem. gemstone. We are not what most traders will bring you this quality for. $19.95 is no reflection of the true value or worth. Absolutely amazing, going right the way up to 21 by 12 millimeters in their size. Lots of you there still to check out, lots of you on the phone lines as well. Gillian, Abby, Hazel, Kirsty, Belinda, hello to you, Anne, Joan, Neathport, Talbot, Carol, Doreen, Anne, hello, Denise, Maureen, Gloria, Buckinghamshire, Eileen, Holland, hello to you, Warwickshire, hello Sheila, Susan, Jill. I can't read everyone's names obviously because we're super busy, and literally they were flying out the door even at £24.95. Amazing, absolutely incredible, but because it's the deal of the day, we could do something just that little bit more special, if that was even possible. We have got a little bit of a showcase for you, a labradorite showcase. So, amazing! I'm going to pop them over there, and then I'll find their friends, bring them across as well. Starting with the kites. Oh, there's no denying what strand that is.
Aren't they fabulous?
They really are. Oh! Look at this. I hope it comes across on your camera, because sometimes...
Wow, wow, wow.
100% coverage there, would you agree?
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh, where was that amazing flash? Look at that, look.
Fabulous.
100% phenomenal effect across the surface of the gemstone. And by the way, this is just the one that hit me between the eyes, if you like.
And that's just one of them.
Oh.
And the other one, the next one along has got, so that one's bottom and then top blue. The other one's top blue and bottom grey, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely. And it just depends on what angle, there we go, you get that labradescence from. So again, you've got 100% coverage, just from different directions.
Yeah,
so I'm
different
looking
directions.
At it kind of in this way. And oh gosh, this strand is stunningly beautiful. Don't you think? The quality of labradescence. And of course, your very dynamic shapes. If you love a marquise, then you'll love your kites. They're very dramatic, aren't they? It's often one of the most difficult cuts to facet gemstones, particularly ones which have got relative softness like your labradorite has. It's only 6.5 on the Mohs scale, but that's not to say that you should be scared of it in terms of wearing it, because just protect it, just look after it basically, and consider that in your designs. So, as I was saying, oh, look at this one. No, is it $14.95? Can you see this one here?
Beautiful. I mean, you'd really be able to make the most of that strand, because you could just set each one separately, couldn't you?
Wow. I've gone really quiet just because I'm smitten by the quality of that. Look at that again, 100% coverage. This strand is amazing, absolutely incredible. Have we got quantity of these, Scott? I hope so. 100, but they are absolutely flying. Yeah, not surprised by that. It's the only kite strand that I have available. I've got a little mini showcase for you, jewellery makers, totally and utterly natural. Yeah, it's striking. This is one of those strands that, you know, you're going to get home and it's going to tell you how to use it. Look at this. Amazing, amazing depth of that phenomenal effect, and across pretty much the entire surface. You know, with opals, they say that 60% coverage of play of colour is regarded as exceptional. Well, my goodness, you've got to, if I know that's with opals, but with labradorite, I'm sure it must be the same sort of, you know, I don't know, specifications, if you like, or guidelines.
Yeah.
This, it's got pretty much 100%, let's say 90% to be conservative. My goodness, I had 100, get it home. Oh, it's going to look even more spectacular when you take this out to natural daylight. I wish I could just step foot outside these studios and go, here you go. But I'll leave that experience for you. I'll let you do that when it's at home. If you think this is magical, and my goodness, it really is. It'll look even better when it's in your hands, and you're influencing it to that natural light, because it does love to bask in natural light. It's one of those gemstones. It's a sun worshipper of gemstones, basically. Loves a bit of sunlight. Moving on to, oh, the faceted marquise. Yeah, this is lovely. A marquise, one of the most expensive cuts. because those angles, because they're so dramatic, you lose a lot of the gemstone. So there's a lot of waste with a marquise cut, so therefore carries one of the most highest price tags. But you know what? Sometimes it's just worth, isn't it? It's worth splashing that cash. Sometimes it really is. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that one there.
Wow, so look at that. Look at the darkness of the blue in that. It's almost indigo, isn't it?
It's like a tanzanite, isn't it? It's like there's a tanzanite hiding.
Trying to escape.
Yeah, in amongst that gemstone. You've got these definite purples coming through within that. Let's have a little look round. Oh, look at this one here. Where is it there? The one that's just nestling behind. I bet you if I did this.
Yes.
Yeah, thought so. I bet you if I did that, just let it influence it to a bit of light, you'd see more of that labradescence. Incredible. I love the fact that these are very curvy too. They've got lovely, almost like a pendulum kind of shape. Do you know where I'm coming from there?
I do.
Nice full bellies, if you like, as gemstones. This is the same strand as what we are looking at right now. Beautiful, beautiful phenomenal effects. You've got wonderful dramatic lines, fabulous formations and textures. So you might see a sort of webbing, if you like. You might see perfectly vertical or horizontal lines. So I'm thinking straight away with your shibori this weekend, it'll be fabulous. £17.95. People multi-buying, and I'll count them on you because it is approximate, but I will count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So that's just over £1 each for a genuine labradorite. Just over £1. How amazing is that?
Beautiful.
Oh, in earrings, they're going to be fabulous because the swing means they're going to hit every single angle and you're going to see all of that incredible colour. Now, in this mini showcase, I've only got a couple of different shapes. This is the only marquise, faceted marquise that I've got available for you. So if you love that checkerboard faceting across the surface, if you love the fact that labradorite, when it is in its faceted form, that colour tends to bounce and step, almost like hopscotch, if you like, across each of the facets of the gemstone. 0800 614 655, well done, and hello to you, Sylvia, Gillian, Jackie, Diane, lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Top drill too. Shall we bring you, sticking to the marquise, but plain, so you see the difference. So non-faceted, if you love those smooth surfaces, then this is the one for you. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, so elegant. I have to say, I'm a big fan of plain marquise in this gemstone.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Very elegant,
Silky.
as you so rightly say.
Silky, don't you think?
I do. I do.
It's like liquid gold in the centre there. Liquid gold. I'm just laying it across the hand so I can again do this. Oops. Bear with me. So I can again just pick up the occasion. In fact, let's do it one by one. So I can pick the occasional labradorite on. I can just show you all of the different angles. And the quality. I haven't got to search for labradescence here. It's just happening because of the grade that you're getting. I'm not having to find an area to manipulate. It's just literally tilting them forward. Here we go. And they show their incredible phenomenal effect. This is a natural gemstone. This isn't coated. That iridescence is all from Mother Nature's incredible doing. And you can understand why legends believe that this gemstone literally had the northern lights encapsulated within this this incredible gem, effectively. So with that belief, with that iridescence, they thought it had incredible powers. It was often a gemstone that the wearer would believe brought them incredible positive messages, just like lots of health benefits, but also, you know, well-being, if you like. It's apparently a gemstone of communication. So helps for you to communicate with others, and I think we were saying earlier on Kleshna that with London Blue Topaz, that was a gemstone that gives you sort of a feeling of self-worth. I don't think it was actually that words, but yeah, this is one of those gemstones that apparently brings you just a really good sort of sense of well-being, which I think is always a good thing. $19.95 only for these amazing plain marquees, plain in the fact that they haven't got any facets on, not plain in the fact that you have got such an amazing spectacle of colour, and the reason why, there's a deliberate reason why I'm moving my hands around so much. It's so you can see all of that incredible spectacles of phenomena. It is staggering, isn't it? $19.95. I've got one more labradorite to bring you, labradorite strand to bring you in this amazing showcase, and all of which can be used together as well. They look perfect alongside one another, don't you think? How about one of the fabulous sort of pendulum? This will look gorgeous, a pendulum. Moving on to the finale of the showcase. Oh, right through the centre. Look at these. Look. So drilled right through the centre.
They're like eggs.
They're amazing, aren't they? I'm looking at this one here because it's round.
Yes, it reminds me of a rather beautiful egg. Something that might come, what was that wonderful, what's the name, Jurassic Park?
Oh! I thought you were going to say Fabergé then, darling.
No, I'm more Jurassic Park than Fabergé.
They do, actually, I know.
Do you know what I mean? And I think a dinosaur is going to leap out of the middle of it or something.
Yeah, they are fabulous. Now, one thing we haven't mentioned is the popularity of this gemstone with both genders, effectively, because certainly if I was to speak to my husband about this gemstone, he's like, yeah, that's really, really, really cool. If I start telling him about the, sort of the myth and legend, and you can see it does sort of interest him as well. I was talking to, and I know this is a story I've told lots of times, but bear with me for those of you who have. I met for the first time, and Kleshna, I know you know the story, I met for the first time my second cousin, and bless her, my cousin was pregnant when I last saw her a couple of weekends ago at my cousin's wedding. Anyway, and so her daughter was there, lovely Esther. She's a pretty little thing, just celebrated her 10th birthday. Aww. And I was like, what hobbies have you got, Esther? Not expecting, she didn't know nothing really about me, she didn't know what I did or anything like that, and she said, I like to collect gemstones. So we sat for a good half hour, an hour, just talking about gemstones, and I was talking about labradorite, I was talking about all these different gemstones, and I said, just when she went home, I was like, what gemstone would you like me to send you? And she said, the one with the northern lights. See, isn't it funny? It just literally, the story of it just grabbed her attention. She was fascinated by it, and she's like, I want to see that. So I'm waiting on her mummy. If you're watching right now, I still need your address to send it to. So yeah, this is a gemstone. Wow, 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 wow. It does excite so many of us, different genders, all ages. Maybe that is why it is so frequently used within some of the biggest designers. As I said earlier on, there was a specific retailer that was selling labradorite with 14 karat gold. It was a simple bezel, you know, just literally plain bezel all the way around on a 14 karat chain. It was 4 figures, and I was like, seriously, that's the quality of that gemstone was no different to what you get here. No different at all, in actual fact, and it had the same sort of faceting in the shapes that you're looking at right now. Astley Clark, Monica Veneda, Lola Rose, Regal Rose, that lots and lots and lots of big designers actually use it because it is absolutely spellbinding. Do check out those baskets, and welcome to every single one of you. A genuine gemstone, and what we call in the industry as a phenomena gem, because it brings you this incredible optical effect. Wow, time is racing by now. What was that? Sorry, Scott. Oh, how often do we see citrine?
Rarely, very rarely.
Very, very rarely. Ah, this one, available for pre-order. Liquid sunshine, literally. I'm going to say this once. It's under £10 and it's available for pre-order. I know. It's coming your way a little bit later on in the show.
That with the Keshi pearls.
Oh, with the Keshi pearls would be beautiful.
Go on, do me
you
a
want me
favour.
to? Do you want me
kindness.
to?
Go on, do me a kindness.
I can do that for you, Kleshna.
You're kind to me.
Look, she's not wrong though, is she?
Oh, wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up within this hour. Look at that. Incredible.
The two together are sensational.
Speaking of pearls, and what would look incredible alongside your Keshi pearls is this next amazing, stunning, timeless, elegant star buy. With a collection of words that I've just said there, I reckon most of you know what gemstone I'm about to bring you. I reckon you do. Should we try it again? Should we just go through it again? See,
go on.
See, shout at the telly. See if you know. Elegant.
Spinel.
Timeless.
Diamonds. Pearls.
Pearls. Guess three.
Oh,
see?
for goodness sake, Kleshna. Mind you, when you consider the thousands and hundreds of them that there are.
That's what I mean. That's a good thing. You know,
three
within
guesses
that 3 guesses,
it
it was done. You knew exactly which one I was talking about.
I did.
It is your amazing pearls because they are timeless. They are elegant. What was the other word I said? Anyway, doesn't matter.
Sophisticated.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I could name many. I could say many. Could say so many. Look at this gorgeous strand. It's the first. It's the first pearl strand that I'm bringing you today, and we all know, and we all share a passion of this gemstone. It was funny actually. A viewer texted in on Tuesday and actually said, I never really had strong feelings about pearls as a gemstone until I bought pearls from JewelleryMaker. You know what, and I've actually heard that before as well, because the quality that we offer is amazing. I mean, look at that crisp colour, absolutely beautifully crisp. The uniformity of those lovely cultured pearls. These are not faux, these are not glass, these are not plastic, these aren't even shell pearls. They are genuine cultivated pearls formed within that wonderful mollusk. Now, do you know, it is very much an estimate, because it does depend on where the actual pearls actually formed, but you can on average look at about 1 millimetre per year for a cultured pearl to actually grow. It's incredibly involved and incredibly technical, shall we say, because it's a delicate process as well. One of the things that I have learnt recently, though, is that a mollusk won't just house one pearl.
Oh.
They will actually, during the cultivation process, they actually cultivate lots of pearls actually.
How amazing.
And also the mollusks can be about this big. They can be huge, absolutely huge. But yeah, lots and lots and lots of pearls are actually, well, I say lots and lots and lots, a few are actually sometimes housed within one mollusk, because I always assumed it was, you know, sort of one mollusk per pearl, but actually sometimes not the case. So completely genuine cultured pearls, crisp, beautiful white colour, but also that amazing orientation. So orient is the reflection, it's how smooth that nacre surface is, and it's sort of, it's referring to the fact that you've got that mirror-like reflection on each of those wonderful natural gemstones. It's a free phone telephone number off your landline. You know, just restrand this with any of the beading threads that we've had on this morning's show, and that we have coming up, in actual fact. For those of you that would like to join us on in our workshop, we do a pearl knotting workshop here as well with the wonderful Fleur, and she can teach you how to pearl knot. That is an art form which unfortunately is dying out. And it's not as easy as just tying a knot. You have to make sure that they are it's positioned perfectly so, and you know what, most retailers charge you per knot as well. It can be very, very, very expensive, even up to sort of a couple of £100 actually, to get pearls re-knotted. Are you ready for this amazing star buy? Wow, £17.95. This is a natural strand. These haven't been bleached to bring you that crisp colour. That is Mother Nature, and it's all down to sort of the warmth and the minerals that are present within the water, I suppose, with what colours you actually see. You were referring to the other day with me, Kleshna, to Akoya pearls, and they've got a lovely gold.
A beautiful, beautiful colour they are.
Yeah, and then Tahitian, for example, you get that lovely sort of almost like aubergine colour.
Yes, grey purple.
Yeah, grey stroke purple. Right now you're getting the crisp, timeless white that we source within Cultured Pearls as well. $17.95 is amazing. How much would you expect this to be retailed at in most of those high-end jewellery establishments? Certainly wouldn't be under £20, would it, Dorothy or Christy? Yeah, absolutely, it would be a few £100.
That strand that you've got there?
Yes.
My
$17.95.
My goodness, they look so spherically perfect.
Absolutely.
And the lustre.
My mum's got a pearl necklace that my dad bought for a good few years ago, and granted it's got a gold clasp because my mum's likes gold basically, and it would have been, I mean I don't know exactly, but it would have been hundreds of pounds. Now my mum watches JewelleryMaker and she's like, my goodness, I could make my necklace time and time over with the money that was spent. Absolutely. We're talking about heirloom jewellery here, something that you hand on from generation to generation. And it's so funny actually, I unwrapped the headdress that I made myself for my wedding day the other day, and I was like, I'm keeping that. I made it myself from JewelleryMaker pearls, and I wouldn't, if I ever got that valued, I'd imagine it would actually have a value to it as well. I literally got some JM lace and sewed the pearls on with 0.25 wire and had that in my hair. I loved it, absolutely loved it. And a classic pearl necklace as well for that wedding day. Hello to Tracy, Sheila, Kathleen, Linda. Hello to you, Lincolnshire, lovely to have your company. Hiya Wendy, hi lovely ladies. The day I had several strands of £6.95 JM pearls valued at over £100 each was the day my husband stopped, what's that? Minding me buying gems. Yeah. When do you like that? I told you so. Told you so. Now, shh. Yeah, you've been given all this. No, I'm not. I bet you would. I bet you were way nicer about that. Yeah, I bet he did, darling. I bet he did. That's the difference. I mean, it's something that we say and we go on about time and time again. And you know what? Some people, I don't mind saying this on there because I know you all know it's true. But I've often said, surely not, it's not valued at that price, but they can't be real pearls at set six. And I'm like, yes, they are.
They are. Well, you could earn your living buying pearls from us and going and selling them at the jewellers, really, couldn't you?
People do.
How hilarious.
Our guest designers do. You know, there's some of our guest designers who have got very, very, very lucrative pearl businesses. And it's buying strands like this. Even if you took them and sold a pair for, what do you reckon, £10? And that's literally peanuts. You're still quids in, aren't you? Absolutely. Adam's going, hang on, and the rest, Elle. Yeah, I know. Right, got to move on. Shall we bring you the beautiful Keshis? I love how you just described these then, Scott.
They are beautiful.
He says like golden cornflakes.
They are like gold cornflakes, actually. I always think of Keshi pearls as cornflakes. They look just like gold cornflakes.
You know the shell, the conch? You know what the conch is? The one that you put up to your ear and it's meant to sound like the ocean.
And you also blow it, don't you?
Yeah, and they eat it in the Caribbean. It's delicious. It is delicious. This kind of looks like a conch, doesn't it?
Actually, that one does look like a conch shell. Yes, you're right. Beautiful.
See what I mean? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful iridescence.
They are just, they look like they look so good.
Amazing iridescence that you're getting here. And such an elegant colour of gold. Straight away, the Pearly Queen is there. The wonderful Jan Dwyer. There she is, she's on those phones. We see you, Jan. We see you there. Well done. Yeah, you'll love these. It's the only strand I've got even remotely like it. They're like beautiful irregular slithers, slices of cultured pearls. And one thing that you will you'll find that, not that you would obviously do this, but if I was to slice one of these pearls through the centre, then you'll find it is complete nacre. You know, there's no area without any bead, if you like. It's complete nacre surface, so absolutely incredible. So how long have these taken? We really did embrace pearls with all of their irregularities from the year 2016 onwards, really, and one of, I think, our absolute icons here in the UK, a national treasure, I always say, is Mary Berry. I love her. I absolutely love her. I think she's a hoot. I reckon she'd be great just to sit down and have a few... Oh, love her.
That sort of dinner party guest thing they always say. Yeah,
I reckon you'd have a few gin and tonics and and sort of chat the whole night away.
I think she'd be fab.
I think so as well. I bumped into her once upon a time, literally, in an airport, literally, and she had her sort of Baroque pearls, so all of those irregular formations, and she was just absolutely rocking it. But they're hugely, hugely popular in the industry right now because those crevices, those curves, those textures actually accentuate the iridescence, don't they? They actually accentuate the sort of colours that you can see from a pearl, and how it sort of often bouncing back the colours of your surroundings. Very, very, very popular. As jewellery makers, it's a great way of you actually bringing you something, texture to your design, but also something a little bit dynamic as well. How do you use your keshis, Kleshna?
I love the middle drilled keshis. I use them to make a very special bracelet with loch roses in. But I just think those are magnificent. I mean, I would use those with the citrine we've got.
With the citrine that's pre-orderable right now.
I would.
Yeah.
I just string a slice of citrine, some keshi, citrine, keshi, citrine, keshi.
That would look amazing, especially with the differing cuts and shapes.
Yep.
Okay, are you ready?
Oh.
You can get, okay. We're not stopping there either. With it being patterns, we're talking about sort of different shapes and different colours, etc. Look no further than your keshis or a sort of quirky pearls, if you like, with all those wonderful curves. $26.95. We have to sort of invest in keshi pearls. They generally are one of the most expensive, actually, because of the sort of they're original, aren't they? They're a little bit different. They're quite quirky. They're quite fun. And they're very sought after, so we do expect to have to pay a slightly higher premium for them. Well done, Patricia, Susan, Jean, Carol, Beverly, Lynn, North Yorkshire, Wendy, Susie, Diana, you're there as well, with any of your labradorite that you had previously. Don't you think that would look amazing? But to be honest, every single gemstone I've brought you thus far is going to look absolutely fabulous. With your ring weaver, Kleshna, could I use it in the ring weaver?
Of course you could. In fact, I'd make a little pendant out of it. Or you could have one ring with a ring with just one pearl.
That would be lovely.
On the front of it.
That would be lovely, because you could actually sort of anchor it down then, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So you could choose which one too. I mean, do you know what I mean? I think the joy of those also is that you can just go through the whole strand and think, now which one am I going to use for this? Which one am I going to use for that? I had some keshis the other day and one looked like a duck, for instance. So I've kept that one back because I want to make it into a little duck thing.
I love that.
You know.
Yes, the gemstones inspire you. I mean, look at him.
That's like
belly
a
button.
Heart, yes, a heart. You could put a little diamond on the belly button bit, or you know, or make it into a little oyster. Wire two together and make it look like a little oyster, a pearl,
like a little clam.
A double pearl oyster sort of thing.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And look at those colour spectrums coming through. Yeah, they curl. It's like a fabric in a gemstone. Oh, look at this one here. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Well done to every single one of you. Lots and lots and lots of you there. They are always incredibly popular with our viewers, because there is nothing quite like them. Like I said, it's time for the citrine, already being pre-ordered. Arguably one of the most considered of your quartz family is citrine. This beautiful gemstone. We've spoken quite a lot about myth and legend today, haven't we? And if you believe in all that, well, apparently this gemstone will bring you good fortune, which I think is always good to know. You know, maybe you get this home and you might win the lottery next week. I don't know.
Woo!
It's myth and legend, of
course.
Give
it to me now.
Yes, indeed.
Gosh.
So citrine actually is... There's a scarcity at the moment. Have we noticed? Have we noticed how little citrine is actually available at the moment? Because what we want is that really rich, almost buttercup yellow. And what we tend to get actually tends to be a little bit more lemony. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but you really want that sort of buttercup, liquid sunshine within a gemstone. These are plain squares, and look at that quality of colour. I mean, it's like liquid sunshine, isn't it? Quite literally. Oh, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, Brazil produces some amazing examples of quartz, from your amethyst to your citrine, and this gemstone, it's more often than not actually has incurred just a little bit of heat treatment, just to encourage that colour to its most rich and vibrant, and that's absolutely fine. That does not detract from the value of the gemstone at all. It's no different to, and I've said this before as well, it's no different than you know, us putting a brush through our hair in the mornings, or putting a bit of lippy on, wanting to make what is already what you've got even more, you know, look better effectively. So Mother Nature trying to look her best. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yes,
no,
absolutely.
No issue with that at all.
A little bit of enhancement.
Absolutely. 50 carats you're actually getting here, Jewellery Makers. The only citrine strand that I actually have available, like liquid sunshine. And as I said, positive messages associated to this gemstone, believed to bring you wealth and fortune, but also a happiness-inducing gemstone because of that really cheerful colour. And yellow is a very cheerful colour. My best friend actually said to me the other day, she was like, I'm going to a wedding, Elle, and I really want to wear yellow. And I was like, there's loads of yellow out at the moment, isn't there? Loads of lovely dresses and things like that. And I'm glad for that, because as soon as you see it, you go, oh yeah, that's a nice colour. And it's very complementary as well in all different skin tones. It's been up for pre-order and it's already getting snapped up. Of course it is, because I made a price promise to you, didn't I? I said, guaranteed under £10. I didn't say this though.
And I can't hear, and I'm wondering, wowzer.
£6.95. I didn't say that, did I?
No, you did not.
I didn't, because I didn't know, in all honesty. So well done. If I did, I'd have had to have shouted it from the rooftops, so Scott did well not telling me there, to be honest. He said I'd keep that kind of thing close to his chest. Hazel, Michelle, Carol, Diana, Christine, Doris, Grace, Jeanette, Anne-Marie, a great gemstone to get home, especially with the lovely weather. But saying that, you know what? It's going to work for all seasons, isn't it? Spring, yeah, I think yellow is a very spring-like colour. Summer, definitely, as I said. Autumnal tones, team it with your carnelian, or maybe a tiger's eye. That would be delicious. What about in Christmas or sort of winter times? Then I'm thinking your greens for your wreaths.
Oh yes,
that would be
delightful. No, I just think it's such a beautiful, beautiful. Do you know, the Red Indians used to say that it's the only stone you don't have to cleanse under running water.
Really?
A piece of myth and legend, but most stones, they say after a while it takes on the energy of the person, the wearer. But citrine's the only one you didn't have to cleanse.
I like that.
I know. Interesting,
I do like that. See, you learn different things about gemstone, and I don't think we ever stop learning about this gemstone as well. But there is absolutely definitely a scarcity of this gem currently. An amethyst can be turned into a citrine, it can be. An amethyst can be heat treated and it basically transforms its colour entirely. And that, again, that's absolutely fine. And maybe actually when there is such a scarcity as what we're experiencing right now, as I said, this is the only strand that I am bringing you of citrine, then maybe that is what actually you might see elsewhere. £6.95 only. Hello Charlene, John and Janet. Hello to you Belfast, Carolyn, Julie, Wendy, Sarah. Nice to have your company. June, Sharon, Joy, Cornwall, Grace, Christine, Doris. Lots of you checking out those baskets. Look at that. I have to hold it on the profile because you actually see a lot of the lovely sort of orangey tones coming through. Beautiful. Do you know what else this will look amazing with, Kleshna?
Go on.
Your next kit.
Yes.
It's going to look lovely with the next kit.
It's going to look lovely with it.
So make sure you stay tuned. A bit of beautiful, beautiful pinks. We've got good stock as well of the kits.
Oh, have we? Excellent.
Got really, really, really good stock, so that's exciting. Have a little look back online if you've got access for the kits that we had this morning at 9 o'clock, because this with the chartreuse green, oh, delicious. Oh yeah, it's like zesty lemon and lime. That would be them,
yum,
wouldn't it?
Yum,
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Your lemon drizzle cake we're going back to again now, aren't we?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I do like something which is quite zesty.
Yeah, it's got a little zesty flavour to it too.
Yeah, love it. Or a lemon meringue.
Oh, yum, yum.
What else do we like lemony?
Oh, well, actually, I like a very nice lemonade.
Yes, me too. Me too.
Gin and tonic.
A gin and tonic, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Put
yeah.
lemon in that, can't
With lemon
you?
in that, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried, I totally digress here, and I know I shouldn't be doing this with my boss on in hot screen, but anyone tried grapefruit in a gin and tonic?
Oh, no.
It's an absolute game changer. Amazing, amazing. Absolutely incredible. I have to show you this though with the kites, because I think that's straight away what I keep looking at. Because you've got those really quirky shapes, those beautiful, beautiful facets, don't you think? They work incredibly well.
Oh, they look fabulous.
We're actually looking at, as well, jewellery makers, the shallowest area, the shallower side. Do you see where I'm coming from there?
Yep.
Because these are effectively, and if I just do this, hang on. If I just do this, you can actually see where I'm coming from, look.
Oh, yes.
So, Kleshna, you had within your wire weaving, you had a gemstone that you'd actually put a little, kind of like your Glen Lera, where you actually put a gemstone in the centre, kind of like the Taurus collection.
That's
Beautiful.
right.
Gotta
I
move
love
on.
doing that.
Got to move on. Should we go back to Russia? Earlier on, we were with chrome dioxide. Should we bring you Russian Amazonite?
Ooh.
Amazonite, I would always, up until recently, have said is a lovely pastel colour. Would you agree? Up until recently, I definitely used to say it was like a pastel. Kind of remind me a little bit of Larimar. Until I saw the Russian examples.
That is sensational colour.
This is natural.
No. Wow, what a colour, Elle.
It's bordering on malachite, isn't it?
It is actually. That's what I thought it was when I saw you pick it up. What a beautiful colour. And that's called Amazonite.
Yes.
Wow.
But if you research Amazonite,
Will it not
most
be that colour?
examples will bring... It's still a beautiful colour, don't get me wrong, but it's more of a pastel. It's like a Larimar. Like a sort of pale bluey green, basically.
Oh, I love that.
Russian Amazonite, look at this.
Look at the vibrancy of it.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's, of course, an opaque
Amazing.
gemstone. So if you love malachite, oh my goodness, you'll love this strand.
Wow.
They're 8 mils in their size. With them being that size as well, you can really appreciate all of the lovely patterns that you get within Amazonite. It is opaque, so you're not looking for diaphanity or clarity. You're looking for that intensity of colour. My goodness, it's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Simple stretchy bracelets. Oh gosh, how gorgeous. With maybe some of your champagne wire or some of your bare copper wire, that would look incredible as well. That colour combination, the warmth that you get. Again, the next kit, Kleshna.
Oh gosh, absolutely. Well, I got a corally colour in my next. I love the marbling on it too.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic.
Pop some sterling silver stretchy bracelets, and you've got, oh gosh, you've got a high-end piece of jewellery, Amazonite. Look, I'm even saying it now. Amazonite with this incredible colour, and like I said, it's certainly within the last year that I would have always said Amazonite was a pastel-y gemstone. Definitely not the case here, as you have got really a very vibrant saturation, which is unlike anything else out there. You know, wow, $17.95 is just incredible. This is natural. It's not reconstituted. It's not dyed. It's not irradiated. It's not fissure filled in any way, shape or form. This is how it is actually unearthed. But we're not stopping there. My goodness, if this is your first experience of Amazonite, you are going to absolutely love it. It's just incredible. $14.95 gets this home to you. Do check out those baskets. Do not hesitate, because we are super busy. If you got hold of the pearls earlier on, can I just put those two together again? They look amazing, don't they? Let's also bring in, how about the lovely citrine? Look at that. That's summer right there, isn't it?
Or even those sapphires, so that lovely smoothness of that with a
Against
few
the
of the sapphires in between would be fabulous.
What an order that would be if you managed to, and it wouldn't be breaking the bank, would it, to get hold of all of this lot?
Absolutely not.
Amazonite, sapphire, pearls, citrine.
Wow.
How amazing. What a combination that is. I'm going to pop those three up for 1 second, just so nobody gets confused. Another example of a Russian gemstone which has got the most amazing natural colour, and I think we can expect great things from this location of this gemstone. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Time is racing by this morning. I'm loving having your company. I'm loving bringing you all of these beautiful, genuine gemstones. We will be back after a very short break with a wonderful Kleshna, who has got amazing colours, literally corals, fuchsias, baby pinks, we've got fireline as well. You want to have that strong threading material and also the needles. So don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Linda Brumwell's DVD, Shibori Designs. Linda will guide you through an array of hints and tips including how to bezel set, use backing foundation, add embellishment and how to finish off your pieces. So make sure you're tuned in to JewelleryMaker this Saturday at 10 a.m.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I love it. Live television, I wouldn't change anything about it. It makes it interesting, doesn't it?
It sure do.
Oh, it makes it interesting. Should we go and join the wonderful Kleshna? I won't tell you what was just going on then.
No.
But all good. Wow, how exciting is this? We've had the relaunch of your wire weaver. I believe it's sold out. Am I right in saying that? About 50 left.
50.
Well, they've gone all quiet now. Let me just turn them up again.
Oh.
Keep talking to me.
We've been putting new batteries in.
New batteries in,
So if we
basically.
start
Yeah,
doing
like
like
the
this-
Duracell bunnies now.
Well, then you'll know what's happened. And if we go like this, you'll know that they've run down.
Right, yeah, we've got about 50 of those left out of that big quantity, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, thank you. I'm so pleased you love working with it as much as I do. I really am. It's
I'm not
exciting.
surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Does anyone want any more colours? Does anyone want more seed beads? Yes. Does anyone want more inspiration from the wonderful Kleshna? All of the above. Yes. Always. Well, we're going to start with this one first. Start
salon.
with your beautiful, well, baby pink and cerise. I'm sure there's probably they've probably labelled it differently.
You know, there's this one here. That one is called Salon. It's a Salon Pearl version of pink. I've never seen it before. It's beautiful. In fact, I'm trying here to get my last stripe on. I've got a real thing about herringbone stitch, and I'm making a herringbone rope whilst I've been sitting here. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 6 colours, which means I've actually gone between both kits of the pinks here, but they look amazing all sitting together, including that just divine Salon Pearl.
So beautiful, isn't it? It's like a candy floss pink, but then you get that flash of purple running through as well. Now these are a size 11. Thank you. Yeah, because
oh right, yes.
No, that's the beading needles. So
sorry, I saw that
no, that's fine. It's confusing sometimes, but yeah, they're 11. But do you want to see another amazing colour? Look at this. Like it's almost like the colour you're wearing. Can I do this? One minute.
Oh,
if I do that, there we go. That's like a fuchsia. It's going to match perfectly your dress, isn't it?
Well, this is why I started making this little a rope here, which actually can become a very large and very long rope if you bought all of these seed beads, which you may or may not be inclined to do. But yeah, these are my Yuki seed beads. These are fabulous seed beads.
So yes, I mean these are going to make a lot of in terms of surface area of braids, aren't they?
Huge. And also size 11s are amongst the most useful, basically.
Yeah, I bet. You also get, though, we're still not done, as we've touched on, your size 10 beading needles. Why is size 10 so popular?
Well, size 10 are your sort of standard size beading needle, and you can never, ever have too many beading needles, because after a while they do have a bit of fatigue, and they decide they're going to go kaput on you. So, you know, you'll never have a beading needle forever. You know, it's not like a bodkin or a darning needle or a tapestry needle, because they will
It's a good job you got 3 then. It's a good job you get 3, isn't it? And you get your fire line, and you get a sterling silver chain.
Woo!
Within this kit. Listen, a little addition. So you have got, it's not just trace chain either. This is an 18-inch 925 chain, which has got, as you can see, an incredible sort of width. 27.95. How many did we have? We had 100.
And it's dwindled.
Yeah.
Had. Note, Scott used the word had.
Past tense.
Past tense.
75 of them have gone already. Not surprised by that as well. Not surprised by that.
It's
a gorgeous
unusual for
colour.
us to do these sort of colours here. I think it's because I said I wanted to make a rose, and so Vix and I, our lovely beading buyer, looked at rosy colours, and that's the rose I've made over there. Which reminds me, do you know those lovely granny squares? Granny squares? You know, where you have crocheted granny squares.
Oh, yeah.
This reminds me of a
I know what
rose
you
version
mean.
of a crochet granny, and I've reversed it so you could flick it
Oh,
over,
really?
and it's a different colour combination on the other side.
Obviously, you would actually reverse the chain, but yeah. Oh,
So, you know, it all depends on what you're wearing as to which side you wear it.
I love it.
And
Let's do that.
also, it gives it a bit more reinforcement if you sew two together.
Kleshna, that bracelet is just beautiful.
Yeah, and the bracelet, I've made most of it, but I've stopped short of putting the last row on, so it's just basically so that it is scale-wise better for your wrist.
I love that. I absolutely love that, don't
Do
you?
you? Oh,
yeah, that's gorgeous.
thank you.
What a lovely kit this is, and absolutely flying. I'm not surprised by that for £27.95. You've got your sterling silver full complete chain, 18 inches. You've got your 10 size 10 beading needles, which is a pack of 3. You've got your fire line, which is a 10-pound breakpoint microfuse braided bead thread, so incredibly strong.
Yeah.
You've got everything that you need here, Kleshna, haven't you?
You have.
To start seed beading.
Absolutely, and great summery colours too.
Yeah.
Great colours for where we are currently. Well, as you can see from what I'm wearing, you know, it is a lovely colour combo.
Looks so nice against your tanned skin.
Oh, thank you very much,
She's
Mom.
beautifully sun-kissed,
Thank you, Mom.
isn't she? Looks incredible. Gonna be an on-screen sellout. Look, we're straight down to 10. Wow, it's only a matter of time, isn't it? If you miss out on this, don't worry, because we have got more seed beads to bring you. You might just have to buy, you know, your beading thread and your sterling silver separately, and your fire line, and I'm sure they're available on our website. But if you miss out on these lovely pinks, which I think some of you are, especially if it's in your basket, then stay tuned, because we've got more to add. In fact, you know what? If you got both of these kits, and okay, I know that you're gonna be splashing out a little bit more. You've got the most perfect selection of pinks, dusky roses, fuchsias, corals. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that? Stunning, isn't it? I love this. So as somebody that's new to seed beading, what would I need, Kleshna?
You would need a needle, some thread, and some seed beads. Job's a good one. Now, how many other areas, excuse me, being sort of like, you know, what can I say? I was going to say favourist, isn't such a word. I love making up words.
That's fine, we know what you mean by favourist.
But if you were going to be, you know, talking about your area of jewellery making more, you know, there ain't many other areas of jewellery making that you just need one of those, and a few seed beads, are there?
No.
And it's extraordinary what you can do
Normally,
with just that.
We have to...
No tools, just a needle.
Yeah, normally
and
we
thread.
have to, you know, invest a little bit into new mediums, don't we?
We do.
A little bit. Some more so than others, but, you know, sometimes we have to buy tools, we have to buy, like you said, gadgets, if you like. Not the case here, you need some needles.
It just needs some
And some
needles
thread.
and a thread,
And some beads.
honestly. And some beads.
And what you're getting is actually regarded very much as one of the most globally, one of the highest quality brands as well. Mayuki are. Let's talk about that for a little bit.
Now, Mayuki are Japanese seed beads, and the reason people love them is because of the precision with which they are made.
Yes.
And you're probably getting over about 2,500 seed beads in that tube, by the way.
Wow.
And, you know, they are just possibly the elite. They're like the Swarovskis of the seed bead world.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd agree with you there.
And that's not to say that anyone else's are any less good. There are lots of other fantastic seed beads, but, excuse me, like a lot of Japanese things, as we know, they are very precise. They like clean lines, you know. I mean, their masterful artistry in things is quite phenomenal.
It is, yes.
And we don't very often get the pink hues in. So I'm missing one or two in my bundle. This is my bundle. Well, not Elle herself, but these are my seed beads right here out of my kit. Notice the amount of times I've said my.
Okay, so you didn't even get them?
No, these are mine.
Okay.
I did.
Have I got to give these back to you?
You have afterwards. That's why I'm saying mine.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Right, I tell you what, so...
Because they're rare.
They
The
are.
pinks are rarer than hen's teeth around here. We work...
I love that expression.
You know,
rarer than chicken's teeth.
Yeah. We work in a lot of beautiful metallics, because the metallics are kind of stable. You know, they're the stable colours you would want, but occasionally
you get these.
You get some really scrummy other colours,
so,
and these are scrummy.
Oh my goodness, these are described as cranberry, but oh my goodness, I'm seeing, yeah, glacier cherries or something like that.
I'm seeing coral, you see.
Coral, isn't it beautiful, that colour? Yeah, light cranberry, it's described as.
They do have weird names for
they're
them.
11 O's, so you get, as Kleshna said, about 2,000 of those. Then let's move on to hot pink. Hot pink. Hot pink, I'm guessing, is this.
No, that's called like...
Which is silver lined, so...
Oh, right. No, I think this one is hot. Oh no, that's called Dusty Rose.
Do you know what? I wish... I'm going to put them all here and then I'll read them out to you, because it doesn't really matter, does it? You see what colours.
Which colour you think is hot pink.
Yeah, you know, yours will have stickers on. Yours will actually have stickers on, so... you know, there we go. They're seed beads, aren't they? But yeah, yours will actually have the stickers on, so you won't have the confusion like me. When you actually sort of take them out the tubes like this, you see how many you're actually getting. So the colours that you're actually getting are described as... Is it these then?
Yes.
So you've got your seed bead wine. I see that. I see wine.
Yeah,
that's them.
That's them.
Then you get your cranberry. That's these.
Yeah. Yeah, like cranberry, that's called... It's a Duracoat, though, which means it's fantastically sparkly, and it's a galvanised bead, so it looks like it's a metallic.
Then you're actually getting Dusty Rose, and last but by no means least, you're also getting
not that one.
Rose Ceylon. Love, £20.95. Right, okay. Do you know how many you're getting here, seed beads approximately? We worked this out the other day. Has it gone? About 10,000 beads.
Let me show you. If you buy both kits, look, you can make something really pretty like this. Can you see? Oh, let's put it down here. Yes,
there we go.
Stripy stripe.
How gorgeous is that?
You can't see the colours very... Oh, you can now. And that's just, honestly, I've just started doing that today. But isn't that pretty? You imagine that as a very long rope.
I want to touch it.
Yes, it feels nice, doesn't it? It's a little bit squishy. But
it
I
is.
do like
soft.
it.
Can you imagine that in a full necklace?
Well, that's what I want.
Are you doing that? Is that what you're making?
I intend to do. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Make sure we can see it afterwards.
Lovely. I had to bring it in, won't I?
Yes.
But what I love about this particular stitch is that you just keep going round and round. They're on and gone, as they say in the classics.
They've sold out. But have we got? Did you say some of the others? A few of these remaining, and I do mean a few. There's not many at all. This includes the size 10 beading needles and these two beautiful colours that we showed you just previously, and the fire line, of course. So amazing. That's all you need. That's a get started kit with your seed beading. I don't know about that. We'll have to ask the question. $27.95 only. So amazing to have your company this afternoon. It is addictive seed beading. You know, we've got guest designers that have been completely converted from, you know, maybe being a wire worker or a macrame expert, that are now absolutely passionate about this beautiful gemstone. This beautiful medium that it is. It's addictive, isn't it? If you can follow a pattern, you can seed bead.
Honestly, it's very, very, very addictive. There are a few stitches, in the same way as with wire work, there are a few things that you do, but it's just the combination of those things that makes for that massive plethora that is called wire working.
Absolutely.
Similarly, with seed beading, there are certain stitches. So the one I'm doing here is called herringbone. There's right angle weave, there's peyote stitch or brick stitch, and there's not that many, but it's how you combine those, and then that's where the sort of cleverness comes. You know, I mean, I sit here because I can't sit still for 5 seconds. I have to be moving my hands. I start designing little things, and also it's you start to learn how structures work. So there's these. So you use a stitch, but there's something like I call squiffy squares, right? And so I've started playing with that too here.
Yeah.
So that's a sort of a part of a squiffy square, but so that doesn't use a specific stitch. So, but because I know how things are structured, it's really interesting. And I'm very, very pleased to be able to tell you.
So hang on a minute, right, this was all, I wasn't mentioning something because it was all very much a big question mark. So what is the answer to this question mark?
We're going to bring you something on screen in a minute.
On its own?
It's this on its own. I have been working with bright red fireline. And it is fabulous. It's especially fabulous if you are working with pink and red beads. So it's Wildfire, my favourite. I just happen to have some of this. I know that they also do it in grey. Green is my go-to colour for chameleon. White, black. They also do a royal blue one too. And there you go. We don't have it very often here.
I've never brought it to you, the green. It's really like
some.
literally sort of pillar box red. Absolutely beautiful. Works amazingly with your kits as well, because in fact, Kleshna, that tube, if we can show again,
I've made here.
if we show you that all the different colours actually has got, and in fact I'll hold it in front here, using the actual red running through. So notice how it kind of it disappears, doesn't it? Yeah.
It becomes very sort of background as a colour.
But equally, it's so beautiful, that red, you could actually use it as a design.
Well, do you know, if you were knotting pearls, or if you were knotting those grey pearls that we have sometimes, that pop a couple of those threads together and then do your knotting.
Yes.
Suddenly you've got a feature. You know, I did some aubergine something with royal blue. It's a really nice thing, and a nifty thing to do sometimes is to mix it.
Wow, £8.95 for, regarded as probably one of the best, if not the best, threading material. It is incredibly strong. I know many of us know that. I know it might sound ridiculous, but yeah, £10 break point. So that's how much weight has to be sort of influenced to the actual thread itself to its breaking point. So basically, it's thermally bonded.
It's thermally bonded, and it's. I have to say, I've got a preference to Wildfire because I find it a bit more robust, but they're both excellent products. Fireline's an excellent product, Wildfire's an excellent product. I would strongly recommend that you test the products for yourself, and you decide which one you like working with.
This might sound a bit daft, but you know, just doing this, you can actually see the structure and the strength within it, can't you? You know, just literally how it's jutting, how it's jutting out, and the fact that, look, I mean, look, we haven't cut this or we haven't finished it, but you can see, you know, the precision. So it's going to be easier to thread your needles with.
It is, and also, let me just pull that out a little bit more and show you a little trick. So if you've got one of these zappers, okay, and you touch the bottom of it, you create a knot because it's. Oh, hold on, I have to put my
you've done it, you've done it. There we go, it's done. It's
right.
done.
So you can chase that knot down and make a bigger blob because it melts. There we go.
So you don't even have to tie that knot?
You don't have to tie a knot, you just sort of go.
Done.
That's right, I can see all these little smoky bits going
there you
up
go.
in the air here.
There we go, and that will literally disappear, and you work like a stopper bead then, basically. £8.95 only. Fabulous. Kleshna.
I
wonderful.
love it. It's rare.
Amazing, amazing. Over to you, darling.
Okay, fine. Well, now then, I have done a little patternette on the over here. I can show you a little bit of that, which I might do, I think, because it's very simple to get started. I have been selling my patterns to raise money for Alzheimer's, and you'll all be thrilled to hear that we got up to about 300 or 350 quid now. I don't take a penny of it, I just want it all, so I did it on a Just Giving page. So if you do happen to like this, you can get this from me.
The actual pattern?
Yeah, you
That's
can
good
get
to know.
the
Where would we get that then from?
Well, on my JewelleryMaker's page, In fact, you can show the pattern whilst
Sure. So if you want to actually to get this and download it, like I said, Kleshna says she is selling them, not for her benefit, but for Alzheimer. What a great cause that is, darling. And every penny goes to that
page.
cause.
So what you need to do is you just make a donation. It doesn't have to be a lot, it can be any amount you want to, but people have been
so
so
it's not even a
generous.
set amount.
No, it's what you feel that you can afford. And then you email me at kleshna@kleshna.com and I'll send you the pattern.
There we go. Oh, fabulous. How lovely of you.
And every single time I've moved, and you can even count the number of beads. So there aren't words, but there are millions of pictures there.
Amazing.
And it's my seed bead rows. So you start the seed bead rows, all right, by picking up 6 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just doing a pack because that was lovely.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
really lovely of you to do
No,
that.
I've just been doing it for a little while now, and we're doing really well. It's fantastic. I just thought I wanted to do it for a charity, and as Mum had Alz's, you know, it was,
Yes.
you know, most people. We're as a race, though, the British are wonderful. We're
We
very generous.
we do rally.
We do rally. So I've got 6 beads here. I've made a circle around my index finger. And I reinforced it, which is what we do in beading an awful lot. We go around again, and I've come up through the first bead again. And then I'm just going to pick up, and oh, hello. I'm going to place a different coloured bead, just so you can see. And I often do these. It's what I call markers. You could do it all in one colour, but I promise you it's so much easier if you use a different colour bead as a marker. So in between every 2 beads you're going to put a different colour bead, and it does remind me, does it remind you of that? You know, now you know what I mean by a granny square.
Yes, I do. You
Yeah.
know, those little kind of crocheted...
Little crochet ones, but it's like
You used to see on the
crocheting in-
coffee table.
Correct, it's like crocheting in beads. In fact, you could make, because of course the beads are going to be more durable in some ways than the wool, it would actually make a great pot holder if you made this bigger. Once you've learned
Plant
the technique.
pot holder?
Well, no, a pot thing. So if you're putting a hot cup on something.
Oh, coaster.
A coaster, yeah. So there we go.
I was going to say that's some seed beads
Yeah.
if you're doing plant pots.
So you've got one in between every bead here, and then you literally will pick up the metallic bead, an aubergine and a metallic bead. So you're then increasing it. So I'm going to make what looks like a little pointy bit everywhere, like a piqué, is what they call it. So I'm going metallic bead, aubergine, oh, hello, come here, aubergine bead, metallic bead. And I go around and I do that. And I'm just conscious of time at the moment. So do you know what I'd like to do? I think it would be much better if I describe it and take you through the pattern.
Would you like me to pass it over?
That would be most
Would you like the bracelet or would you like the necklace?
Well, I'm just going to show them on the pattern something, because I think that's easier and
on
also
this.
more informative.
Please do have a little look at Kleshna's Facebook page. Like I say, it's for a fantastic cause, that.
You know, it's my Jewellery Maker Facebook page. So you can see what I'm doing then, and I'm using these markers. So when you've finished, you then get a little pointy part like this. And then, again, you go up to the top bead in this, and you'll be picking up whatever the top bead colour is, that's the next bead you pick up. So you'll pick up 2 of those, 1 of a contrast and 2. And you work your way around, basically. So it becomes a star part way, okay? And so you could stop and have it as a star, because this is a part, I'll tell you, let you into my little secret, this is how I made some star earrings as well.
Yes.
So this is a really useful pattern, because you can make different things. And then, after you've made it into a star, it becomes you then make a circle, like, so it starts to look a bit like a stained glass window then, here. Right, and then it transforms from a stained glass window, and it looks like, now, you see the bracelet one? Can I just borrow that a sec, darling?
Oh, just showing one
beg your pardon.
sec. Okay,
Right,
there you go.
okay. So the bracelet, I stopped at the penultimate, the one before the end, when I was making the bracelet. So it looks like a less sort of fulsome rose. But then, when you've done this, which juxtaposes the little points around the edge, the next thing you do is you put lots more beads on here to make the outer petal. But then once you've learnt this, what I love about this sort of a pattern is this will be a gateway to learning lots of other things.
Absolutely.
And I've written here only because I didn't want to count it, but because my photos are so big, you can count how many beads there are and annotate this pattern as you want to. It's very, very simple to do so, but I would rather give you a photo almost every time I move my hand, because what happens normally when you're doing patterns is, because people are often printing them out, it becomes very expensive if you put hundreds of photos on. Whereas what I like to do is every time I make a move, I take another photo.
There you go.
And that makes life a lot easier.
Which I'd imagine a lot of people find a lot easier to follow as well. Fabulous, thank you. Everything's sold out from the kit, so not surprised by that. We do have a couple of the ring weavers left, literally a few, from 800 quantity. We are literally down to the bare few that we've got within the vault. Who knows when that'll be here again?
I know. Well,
as you said, it's literally been since February.
It has, and do you know, even there's a very large store in America. Crafting, like everything in America, is much bigger than over here, and the biggest store over there has something like 1,400 stores, and they sold out like that. The next store down's got 800. They sold out like that. And because they have to get them from China, they're made in China, it's more expensive if they fly it over than put it on the sea. So that's why it's taken so extremely long.
Yeah, it does take a long time as well by sea too. Okay, yeah, frustrating. Well, fingers crossed you got yours. If not, there's still a few of them left. I'll keep everything crossed. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for your... This is the way you inspire us. You show off your wonderful skills and talents and inspiration. It's the Wall of Fame.
Shall I or will you?
Ladies first.
Thank you so much. Age Before Beauty. Number 590 has the most divine little fairy on, and it's from Faye Bunyan. Here is my Wall of Fame entry, and everything is from JewelleryMaker except the box. That's fine. It's all 925 sterling silver, simple and easy make. The gemstones are all amethyst. It was made as a way of saying thank you, and to me it's perfect. Wishing all who enter the WOF good luck, all the best, Faye. Thank you, Faye. That's so lovely, and I love Tinkerbell. She's lovely.
Little Tink. She's got the little Tink. That action going on as well. Look at this, number 589. Wow, beautiful wire work here.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. 589 comes from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a necklace made with large seed beads, and the pendant is a large emerald nugget, wire wrapped with bare copper. Good luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Cheryl in Grimsby. Beautiful, Cheryl. And lovely photography as well.
And I think someone snuck in on the things you were selling earlier.
Do you reckon?
Number 592. A champagne gold wire-wrapped cab with handmade jump ring chainmail chain. Everything from JM apart from the focal cab. The Chanel set labradorite rondelles have beautiful colours which don't show up on the photo. Good luck to all from Maggie.
Maggie, amazing, amazing wire work there. Look at this. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Fabulous.
Look at those 591.
Now they're long magatama beads, those
They're called what?
Long magatamas.
Magatamas.
Long
Comes from Kath Walton. Hello, Kath. And she says, hello, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have made a braided kumihimo necklace using long coloured seed beads. I think this is a great piece for summer. Good luck to everybody. 591, and that's from Kath Walton. Amazing. Have we got that shape?
We haven't, no. I don't think we've had them here. Well, not since I've been here. These are called long magatamas, and when you
We need to get them then.
I'll have a word with my lovely friend, Victoria.
We need to get those then.
They're fabulous, but when you make a kumihimo with them, if you put them all in the same direction, which takes a bit of effort, I have to tell you. It looks like dragon scales, and the drape of it and the weight of it is sensational.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I've got number 594. Here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. A jadeite and black spinel bracelet. All components are from JM except the clasp, which was from my stash. Thank you for the inspiration and all the great deals. Good luck to everyone who's entered. Tracy in Northern Ireland.
Lovely,
well
Tracy.
Done, Tracy.
Adore that combination.
Beautiful.
593. We've got some lovely colourful pieces here from Tracy in Liverpool. She says, hi everybody. I have made this earring and bracelet set. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, even the tassel, which she made herself. I hope this gets picked. Good luck to everybody, and that's Tracy in Liverpool. Amazing. Homemade tassels as well, so it goes
Fantastic.
to show you can turn your hand to anything.
The creativity of our people here. 596. Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is one of my beautiful JM round pearls with morganite and aquamarine on a silver chain. Sorry, it was very difficult to photograph, I can believe that, and show the beautiful delicate colours. Thank you for your great deal on the pearls. I love them. Love from Julia in Rubery.
Oh, just up the road, Rubery.
Is it Rubery?
Yeah, just up the
Looks
road.
like Robbery, it's lovely.
Robbery. The 595. Oh, someone's a shibori expert.
Oh,
Who's this?
fantastic.
Naya Collins. Yeah, we'll see you at the weekend, Naya. Hi all. This is my entry for this for a few months to the Wall of Fame. I keep putting off photographing my work as the weather has been so Sorry, Naya, I'll start again. This is my first entry for a few months of the Wall of Fame. I keep putting off photographing my work as the weather has been so lovely this week. This piece has been made with amber spectrum shibori ribbon and country cream ultra suede with various freshwater cultured pearls, shell pearls, peach moonstone, Miyuki seed beads and Swarovski crystal, all from JewelleryMaker. Plus a rose quartz flower and a lunar soft cabochon from my stash. Thank you for the wonderful inspiration. Good luck to all, and that's from Naya. Naya, I tell you what, amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful.
Shibori is one of those that I don't think you could have, just keep loading it if you like.
But you know what else I love about shibori is if you've got, like, say you had, I've only got a few little seed beads left on here. Do you know, you can just pick them up, and it doesn't matter if they're mixed colours. You use it in your shibori.
Absolutely.
It's great for using a stash up.
Yeah.
So this is number 598. How
Gorgeous.
divine. This week's Wall of Fame is a bridal hairpiece. The base is made of wire and some of my favourite button pearls, and the silver beads are put together to make leaves. There are small loops at each end so that pins and grips can be pushed through to hold it in place in the hair. Could be wrapped around the front or the back of a bun. This piece was inspired by the lovely Sheila. Everything's from JM. Always enjoy the shows, the bargain deals and variety of new and different items that you constantly bring to the show. Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Love from Jan Blackmore from Gloucester. Thank you, Jan.
Love it, Jan.
Beautiful.
Lovely photography as well.
Beautiful.
I wonder if you sell your work, because that
looks
you should.
fab.
You really should. Summertime. This is literally look.
Fabulous.
Got a gorgeous dragonfly.
Beautiful.
597 comes from Kate Jackson. Hello, Kate. And she says, hi, JM presenters and crew. I've been using up various JM slices and chips and came up with this idea. I get my inspiration from you all at JewelleryMaker, as well as the stuff in my bulging stash. Thanks for brilliant TV. Long may it continue. Kind regards, and that's from Kate Jackson. Amazing, Kate. 597. Love that. Flora and fauna inspiration. Keep those entries coming in. We do love, love, love to see them here at JewelleryMaker. And good luck for the draw, which is obviously on a Wednesday.
All right, okay. Of
now,
course it is.
It's lots and lots and lots have sold out today. Not surprised by that at all, are you?
No, I'm certainly not. Well, actually, I'm thrilled. I didn't know it was all going to sell out, but
pretty much has.
I'm
We've
very
got time for some
excited.
more deals.
Yay!
Shall I skedaddle
Go,
over
girl,
here?
go get the deals.
I'll come back and see
Go
you.
bring those deals.
Right, yeah, we can bring you a few more opportunities, JewelleryMaker, so let's do it, I reckon. Did you just say shock us? Shopportunities.
Oh, grown shopportunities. Boom,
That came
boom.
from Paul. That wasn't me. That was Paul. Opportunities.
It's quite good, really, though, isn't it? Very good.
Ooh!
Oh, they all appeared on your lovely tea bar.
Oh, I'm surrounded. The what's? Oh!
Oh my word, what's that?
They were
What's
literally
that?
just tucked behind the golden pearls that we had earlier on. How about golden coated spinel? Oh my goodness, this is just, if ever there was a testament that gemstones look magnificent being coated, then this is it. Yeah, never shy away from your treated gemstones.
That is
Never do.
fab.
Well, if you do, you miss out. You miss out, truly. I think so anyway. Each to their own. Look at that gorgeous metallic luster. Spinel is a lustrous gemstone anyway, but look at how it can be really added to. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, it's just absolutely magical. Like I say, black spinel looks incredible in its most natural form, but nice to have something which is a little bit different. These are micro-faceted. They are going to be absolutely perfect in your seed beading, maybe alongside some of the kits that we've actually just had right now. They will be, like I said, they're corresponding sizes really, aren't they?
Oh.
So you could use these maybe with your 11Os, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, yes, of course you could. Well, they are almost the same size as 11Os. They are the same size as 11Os.
There we go. So you can use them. Use these in the same way that Kleshna was demonstrating earlier on. 30 centimetre strand as well.
Wow.
And of course this beautiful visual strand. Small but mighty. How many times have you heard me say that? You know, they're tiny in their size, but my goodness, don't they deliver a punch. £5.95 with any of the labradorite strands that we had in that mini showcase earlier on, with the amazing pearls that we had. Look. Oh. Isn't that incredible?
Beautiful.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Looks fabulous. Oh, just as an accent bead in between the pearls, it would look magnificent.
Really would. Just restranded.
Oh, those with the keshes.
I can do this, Kleshna, as well.
Thank you so much. Most obliging, Elle.
With the keshes.
Can you imagine?
That incredible gold, wouldn't it? Look
Beautiful.
at that.
Oh,
So high end.
It is, and so sparkly.
You can see the pound signs, can't you?
I
You know,
can.
if I was in Hatton Garden or Bond Street, and this would be one of those pieces of jewellery, or this collection of gemstones would be one of those pieces of jewellery that doesn't have the price tag on, you know? You know the ones I'm talking about?
I do, indeed I do.
you
They're
go-
the ones you're slightly frightened of asking, aren't they?
If they don't have a price tag, I never ask, because if they don't have a price tag, I can't afford them.
Well,
that's my rule.
That's when you get Mr. or Mrs. Snooty Rolls looking at you and saying,
yeah, absolutely.
So if you have to ask, you can't afford it, which is probably true, actually.
Well, at that point, I'd be like, nah, like, I don't want to speak to you any longer.
Absolutely. No, but they're wonderful.
Yeah, aren't they incredible? Absolutely. Yeah, do you know what? It's the jewelry industry is like that. That's the one thing that establishments are, and everyone should feel comfortable, shouldn't they?
They should, but actually, do you know, I mean, some of the very expensive shops are wonderful.
Yes, I agree.
And some of them aren't. It's like everything in life, isn't it? It's horses
You
for
have
courses.
that Pretty Woman moment, don't you? Off the film.
It's so lovely, that film.
Yeah.
One of my favourites.
Love it. £5.95 only for genuine, gorgeous, golden coloured spinel. Yeah, I'm showing it with the keshes because they look so perfect, like Kleshna pointed out. But equally, they're going to go with most things in actual fact. Shall I bring you, for the first time today, some gorgeous jadeite? And I tell you what, I'm going to do this too. Because jadeite is definitely one of those gemstones, how would I describe, that's softer. It's softer, it's a little bit more dreamlike. It's not necessarily a glitzy gemstone. Would you agree with that?
I would, most definitely. It's very subtle, isn't it?
And yet, those two together
Beautiful.
look lovely, don't they?
I love the gold, the little gold flecks that emanate from those. I just think they're fabulous.
And they're really encouraging that jadeite. You know, it's just saying don't be too, you know, it's pushing it forward, isn't it, as a gemstone. Right, pop those there because I'm going to talk about this gorgeous strand. Jadeite, totally natural. You know, there's two things that in the jadeite world, if you said Burmese and if you said green, then you've got a big tick. Those are the two things that, in terms of desirability, are without shadow of a doubt up there. These are 12 by 8 millimeters. It took us years to be able to bring you this gemstone, and that is because certain countries in particular actually price it ludicrously expensively, and rightly so, by the way. It is considered as one of the most valuable and expensive gemstones, but also one of the most historical. Obviously there's different levels and grades. You can also get it in different colours. So for example, jadeite can be black, it can be grey, it can be yellow, it can be pink, but arguably the most sought after is is actually sort of a lovely, fresh, sort of sagey apple green. First time I've brought you this gemstone today, totally and utterly natural, often used for carving and sort of very historic, as I said earlier on. Do be careful though where you actually source your jadeite from, because this amazing gemstone, certain countries will sell other gemstones, I don't want to say inferior gemstones, but maybe more abundant gemstones that look remarkably similar and sell it as jadeite when it actually isn't. So do be careful when you're actually sourcing this gemstone. Wow, you are getting absolutely genuine jadeite here, and you can see the location there. It's one of those gemstones that I would always suggest actually sort of getting that certificate of authenticity. It's worthwhile doing. £17.95 only. Wow, well done. Absolutely beautiful. Jadeite it's kind of like dreamy zen-like gemstone, isn't it? It's like Larimar. It's got a softness to it.
The softness and the smoothness of it. It's almost like a beautifully worn piece of marble that everyone's been touching.
Yeah.
It
Absolutely.
reminds me of that.
It does. They describe that as waxy lustre.
Ah, how interesting. You see, they learn something new every day.
Yeah, and you can see why, can't you? Because if you look at like a waxy lustre, and you can see why, can't you? It's almost soft to touch, smooth to touch in actual fact.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The higher the quality of the colour, the more valuable the gemstone is. Obviously, cutting and carat weight and location actually, in this case, really does play a key part. We've brought you some incredible Argentine wire today. That would look amazing with. In fact, the Argentine wire and the ring weaver, you could make something spectacular, aren't you?
Oh my word, you could. Well, actually, also that, and I like the shape of those because they go down to a point. So. They'd look also very good on the bangle weaver too.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes I like using them like, if you can imagine, like a little balustrade in between two bits of bangle.
Yes.
They look lovely.
Oh, I like that idea. Kind of like channel setting.
Yes, a bit like channel setting.
Fabulous. Right, moving on to, did you say? Ooh, rounds, 8mm rounds. Look at these. So I'm laughing at my director. He's so helpful. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, amazing, amazing internal clarity and brilliance, don't you think? You can actually see it actually bouncing across the sort of from the desk itself. You know what? I'd actually describe this as something else, wouldn't you? That's why we're both chuckling. I wouldn't necessarily describe this just as light amethyst here. I'd actually take it maybe to sort of bordering on citrine, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, a little bit of amethyst.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you've definitely got some bicoloured examples within this strand, without shadow of a doubt. What does that mean to you? If for those of you that have not purchased that gemstone before, it's very sought after, extremely sought after, and by the way, is sourceable from different locations around the world. Yeah. Anyway, I slightly digress. Yeah. Within the quartz gemstone family, yes, you can have your citrine and you can have your amethyst, but often those two, well, basically, what determines which they are is the heat within that geode. So hotter temperatures will produce your citrine. Cooler temperatures will produce your amethyst. I'm sure I'm right. Yes, that is the right way round, isn't it? But yeah, you can see where you've actually had that kind of flux in the temperature in some of these wonderful gemstones.
I just find that so amazing. The other thing I find amazing is that you can only mine it at certain times of the year. Someone was saying, where am I getting that completely?
That's chrome dioxide.
Oh,
chrome dioxide.
I'm such
No.
honestly.
Chrome dioxide you can only mine for 2 to 3 months of the year because it's so cold. The ground literally is frozen. You can't get through the ground.
Wow.
We brought you an amazing chrome dioxide earlier on. 250 carats you're actually getting here, jewellery makers. Congratulations to every single one of you. And a beautiful, I said 8mm, 10mm round size. Wonderful. What I love about plain rounds like this is that, you know, that you can use them in just the most simple, timeless design. Just restranded. Wow, $12.95 for completely natural amethyst with definite bicoloured examples there. Definite bicoloured examples. Not $12.95 today though. 250 carats of amethyst. 250 carats. If that had, rather than the fist at the end, had a treen at the end. So if it actually had the, remove the fist and turned it into treen, ametrine, it wouldn't be 10.95. I can assure you of that. I can assure you of that. Absolutely incredible. Sorry, Kleshna.
That's all right. I like to earn my living. All right. There we go.
I'm like, Kleshna, I can't see anybody.
I can't
Thank
reach it.
you. She just passed me the tablet very kindly. Bless her, bless her. Look, you all there. The reason for that, I want to say congratulations for your bi-coloured examples amethyst. Well, by the way, that it would massively increase that price tag. I assure you of that. Even with us here at JewelleryMaker, you know, we're not exempt, you know, to paying high prices. If that's what's dictated by the industry, unfortunately. It just so happens that we've got amazing resources, and in this occasion, I'm going to say it in front of my boss. I think this is an administrative error.
Ooh.
Maybe
it's because Scott's here that he's done it. He's snuck it in.
Maybe. Maybe. Do you disagree with me there, Scott? He didn't say anything then.
Mum's the
word.
word.
Did I get the silent? I'm getting the silent treatment.
Mum's the word. Well,
Okay.
you know, he's thinking you might.
I think I pressed a nerve.
Well, you might be giving him away to, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
It's what I get.
Good for you, though. It's good for you. Not necessarily for us. Maybe that's why I'm not getting a response. But good for you. Fantastic for you at home. Absolutely amazing. 10.95 for your wonderful amethyst here. Oh, I tell you what. Okay, now I had an email actually from Scott the other day, and you were saying, Scott, that you actually have the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, which is the largest institution in the industry, have actually updated a lot of their information about gemstones. So if you want to reference, or if you want to refreshed it, giving it a revamp. What I love about the GIA website is, if you've got any questions about any gemstone, just put GIA, whatever the gemstone, whatever your question is, and it pretty much comes up. It's a great example.
Really?
You haven't got to be. It's easy to read, and there's lots of pictures as well. So I love that. I love that about it. So if you go onto the GIA website, and I've said this loads of times before, and put, if you're with me on the web, do it now. GIA rarest colours spinel. Do that. GIA rarest colours spinel. And the first colour that will come up is this. So you can actually cross-reference me right now. Red is, along with your cobalt blue, the rarest colour of this gemstone. It is a red spinel that is within our imperial crown. This is an amazing strand, yeah, absolutely, of red spinel. Look at that brilliance. Look at that brilliance. Look at that colour. There is no treatment of this gemstone either.
Looks like rubies and well, it reminds me, actually, it's a very summery colour, isn't it? It's like sort of strawberries and raspberries.
Yes, it is, actually.
All the lovely soft fruits we get at this time of the year.
You can get spinel in black, obviously.
Yeah.
Blue, red, pink, mauve, brown, all different colours.
Really?
But the rarest are the reds and the blues.
Wow. And
the most valuable and expensive are the reds and the blues. If you've looked on that page, if you've just opened the GIA website page and just researched what I said, GIA website, rarest colours of spinel, straight away it will come up. Just literally ask it questions. I always do that all the time. And you'll see the colours like this on the images. And then you'll be like, wow, yeah. I think the wording is that connoisseurs and collectors.
Ooh.
When referencing this gorgeous gemstone. Yeah, absolutely. Totally and utterly natural. Spinel's just an amazing gemstone. It's got the same crystal structure as diamonds, means it's got fantastic durability. I've just realised that this is Burmese as well, so even better. Burmese spinel. Burmese spinel as well. Wow, we're talking about country of origins and locations making a big difference. You've just had jadeite and now spinel from Burma. Wow.
How amazing. Amazing that we've been able to get it out of Burma too, because Burma used to be incredibly difficult to get things from.
Yeah, absolutely. Apparently now, because the USA government they've changed the laws recently, because obviously a lot of laws have gone into ruling your mining your gemstones, etc. Scott's just made a fun fact.
What's
Did
that?
you know that spinel was the birth was the birth of gemology?
Really?
Because basically, let's think about this. So a spinel, they call it the master of disguise.
Ooh.
Because this gemstone, long before we had the technologies, the laboratories, the techniques and the methods that we actually have today, they thought it was ruby.
I can understand that. I get that, yes.
Yeah, hence that we always thought the red gemstone in the imperial crown was a ruby, but actually no, it's a spinel. It's an amazing spinel. Yes, the birth of gemology with the actual techniques that went into finding out different gemstones, crystal structures, finding out what different sort of chemicals are present within how they gain their colour, etc., etc. Refractive indexes, all that kind of fun. Right. Anyway, so you must be thinking that this strand is a 3-figure price tag, right? No, $29.95, and yet we can still squeeze more off.
Wow.
I love that about this gemstone. So I haven't said that on air for a long time, actually. The gemstone that discovered gemology, really.
I think that's rather special, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have that as in your stash of goodies. I'm looking at that alongside that wonderful sunshine. Like watermelon-y stuff too.
Yes, the solar quartz.
Solar quartz.
Yeah, beautiful. How about, I'm looking at it alongside this amazing strand of chrome dioxide, just because of the calibre of those two gemstones, you know.
Beautiful.
That would be absolutely spectacular, don't you
fabulous.
think?
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, absolutely incredible as a combination. How about, oops, let me come bring that back there. How about like this?
Oh yes. Spacers.
Oh my goodness, that would be spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Oh my goodness, well done. $26.95, incredible. We're popping the pills at the bottom of the screen for you as well. £17.95 to get hold of. Sorry, £17.95 to get hold of these amazing pills. $26.95. That's less than £50 for what's on our screens, Kleshna.
Really?
I mean, what a high-end piece of jewellery. Like I said, the rarest colour of your spinel is this beautiful, beautiful red, along with your cobalt, I should correct myself there. What about that? You love this citrine, don't you?
I love the citrine, yes.
And you've got those quirky facets and shapes as well.
Lovely, little squares of citrine, yummy.
I'll leave that with you. There's still a few of them left. Well done to Deborah, Gillian, Francis, Linda, Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, Claire, you're with me as well. Amazing to have your company this morning, stroke this afternoon. I've had fun with you. I've got how many left of the ring weaver? Oh gosh, get this.
Go on.
25. Ready, steady, go. 25, that's it. We had 800 of them.
First.
I tell you what, I'd be punching those digits pretty fast. I'd have done it all long ago. I'd have done it when we first. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't leave it to chance.
I hope all of you out there who really wanted one got one.
Yes, me too.
And we might be able to find just a tiny few more, but no, 25.
Not today. Once that 25's gone, that's gone. Dusted.
I'm sorry.
Out of here. It might be months then, so you do need to make those confirmations.
I'll get all these emails
and let's not forget that this is an exclusive. You get 2.
You get 2.
You actually get 2. You don't just get the 1, you're getting 2.
You don't get 2 anywhere else, I promise you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because actually I tried to get them for a class I was doing. I had to cancel the class.
Hang on a second, so you have to buy your own design. I love that. You actually have to buy your own design.
You don't get anything in life for free, do you?
That doesn't make sense.
I know,
it's got your lovely name on it and stuff.
I know, but
you got an award for it.
I know.
But you still have to buy it.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. I love
it. Life, isn't it?
Such is life. There are 25, or rather there were. So if you've just tuned in, it was the official relaunch. We brought them to you in February. Gone within minutes. There are just we had 800. 300 of them went within minutes. I'm amazed that we've still got a couple of them left within our vault, to be honest. Kleshna, you have been a joy as always.
So have you.
Time races by when I'm with you.
Oh, thank you, darling.
When do I have the pleasure, or do we have the pleasure of your company?
Sunday morning, I'm here to do shibori.
So
I've only made 3 pieces, all right? Not like our lovely Linda, who's got millions of pieces.
Yeah.
But they're 3 very special pieces, I'd like to think.
Oh, describe what did you say? Describe that last piece that you were talking about earlier on.
Well, I've got one which is a head thing.
Yeah.
As I call it, a head thing. One is a head on a band. I've got one that looks like a lotus flower.
Oh yeah, that's it. You said the lotus flower.
And I've got one that looks like a Maharaja's thing that you can pin on the front of a turban.
Amazing. We're running out of time. Make sure you tune in then on Sunday. Yeah. Check out those baskets. I'll be back with you soon. Take care. Have a good afternoon.